I went live a little early so people could watch some driving. I went live early so people could watch some of the driving. Lot 3, that is lot 3. And that is lot 17. Lot 17. That is lot number 7. Lot number 7. Lot 17.
Okay, if we can have your attention a little bit, if you're driving horses, we want to ask you to close the track down in 5 minutes for the people that want to in-hand horses, and then you can in-hand in front here for the Connect service if you want right now. This is available, but if you're driving the track, shut that down in 5 minutes if you will. Thank you.
That is lot number 7. Lot 7. That is lot number 3. Lot number 2. Lot number 2. That is lot number 32. Yep, lot 32. Lot number 76. Lot number 17.
Check, check, 1, 2. Sound check, 1, 2. Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're glad to see everybody here this morning. I appreciate you all coming out. We're going to get started here momentarily. Before we do start, we do have some announcements to make. And then before we get on the stud fees, we do have a auctioneer barn back here we're going to offer as well. So come on down and gather around, and we'll make some announcements, and then we'll get started.
That is lot number 71. Lot number 71.
All right, good morning everybody. I want to welcome everybody out to the first annual Eastern American Saddlebred Sale. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day and a nice crowd here and a beautiful lineup of horses. Been excited to see this happen for a long time, and finally it did happen. So we're glad for the committee spent some time to get this together. The consigners, glad for everybody that showed up. Kind of an exciting day for all us saddlebred lovers. We've dreamed about this for a long time, and we've never seen a sale here in Lancaster with saddlebreds only. So today will be the first for that. And with it being the first sale, there's always some glitches that need to be worked through. So there's some things falling in place yet as we're going. So be a little patient throughout the day. We'll try to keep it running as smoothly as we can. We're going to have a stallion presentation this morning. There's 3 studs that get a stud fee service sold to you. Letter A, we're not selling a stud fee to him. There might be a transition in ownership on him, so we're going to keep him out for today. But the 3 other stallions in your catalog, we will be selling you a stud fee here before we start with the driving sale. Most of you consigners are aware of this by now, but the check for your horse, there'll be a $65 deduction on that to get the paperwork up to order. All the saddlebred horses with papers, we're going to transfer them into the buyer's name after they get sold today. Try to get the paperwork in order with the registry. It's just a lot easier to keep track of horses and what happens to them and where they go and so on. So that will be deducted from the seller today. No changes on the buyer end. What you bid is what you pay unless there's tax on top of that yet. I think that's a the other thing that want to be announced, there's a professional photographer here taking pictures, videos, whatever you might need, and there is no outside photography allowed at this sale. That's a rule here at Mel's Stable for every sale, and it's the rule today again as well. So no outside photography on horses today other than the photographer that was hired to come do that.
And us, obviously.
Okay, thank you, Henry. A few announcements on my part. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out. Just a few announcements as far as paying. You pay today and you go to the office, you get your loadout slip. Of course, if there is private sales that has to go through the office, if you see a horse that was a no sale and decide to buy it later, take that into the office and then you need that slip to load out. Henry went over to the transfer fees. That is the seller's expense, $65 deduction from the sellers for the registration papers. There is a 3% fee on credit cards today, unless you pay with good check or good cash. There is a 3% fee on credit cards. If you're buying off the internet, there is a 3% buyer's premium. So anybody that purchased through the internet, there'll be a 3% buyer's premium fee from the Connect. Also, if you perhaps would have an issue with a horse, some don't line up with the recommendations, make sure you call the committee. Keep your catalogs, the committee numbers are in the catalog. Don't call Mel's Stable. Mel's just, they rented the facilities out to the committee to Eastern American Saddlebred Sale. So if something pops up, you have an issue, don't call Mel, it's just going to be a wasted phone call. Make sure you call these numbers that are in here to committee. Other than that, I hope everybody has a good day. We appreciate you all being here. We have bid spotters here today. Will be Elmer Stolzfus and Johnny Reel, and we have John Byler, and we have Elam Fisher and Sammy, I think, is around here somewhere too. We don't like missing anybody, so hand your bids to them. There's a spread out crowd. It's a nice day. We're blessed to have a beautiful day. So we want to try and move along as good as we can. We like to do justice to the horses. There's a lot of good consignments, but at the end of the day, we want to try and keep everybody as happy as we can. I Thank you, Henry. If you do buy a horse, stay on your position where you were when you bought it. There will be ticket runners here that will come to you. You can sign off your name, and there's no buyer numbers today. They will bring the paperwork to you, and you sign your name. So if you buy a horse, don't walk into the barn right away. Just stay where you were, and they'll come to you with the tickets. To start off, we want to offer the auctioneer barn. You boys want to carry that out front. If you're standing along the fences, I'm just going to ask you not to push on the fences too much. Just give your release. It's not a lean-to fence. It's just a fence to protection or crowd. There is still some seating over here. What else, Elmer? Right. Thank you. Thanks for bringing that up, Mel. Whatever name goes on the ticket, like when you sign off, you purchase a horse, you sign that off. Make sure it goes in the name that you want for the registration transfers. So if you want the registration transfer papers and whatever name you have them papers go to, make sure you put that on the ticket, if I made that clear enough for you. If you purchase a horse and you want the registration papers transferred, put the name on that you want the transfer papers into. We're going to offer here first the auctioneer barn. What names are on there? It's 6 auctioneers that are on, so you get to listen to one every twice an hour. So it's Loud Chup, and it's Steve Andrews, and it's Steel Chup, it's Sam Miller, it's Aaron Detweiler, and it's Jaron Miller. So behind the auction barn now, guys, and there it is. All right, here we go. $1,000, $1,700, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, 5, 3, 300, 3, 200. Look at 2, 200, 2, 2, 200, 2, 200, 2, 200, 2, 300, 2, 100, 200, 2, 100, 2, 200, behind the auction barn, 100, get 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 200, 2 to hang up, 2 to hang up, 2 to hang up, we're going to get 50, 2 to hang up, 200, 2 to hang up, we're going to 50, 2 to hang, guys, I know it's wrong side of 5 or 600, but do what you want to do, 200, 2 to hang up. Now 3, 3, now 3 to hang up, 3, 50, 3 to hang up, 3 to hang up, get 50, get 300, give a hang up, 3, 3 to hang up, we're going to get 50, 3 to hang up, 3 to hang up, 50, 3 to hang up, 3 to hang up, 3 to hang up, 50, 3 to hang up, 3 to hang up, 50, 3 to hang up, 50, down here to 3 to hang up, 50, here to 300, 3 to hang up, 300, John, 300. Just take it down there if any is responsible for it.
All right, I think that takes us on to the sale. They said we don't have sound in the barn yet. The good sound system is working on that, so hopefully we get that figured out for the consigners here in a little bit. But in the meantime, we're going to start on the stallion presentation. There's 3 stud fees here that we're going to sell you. The horses are not here today. Letter A is not going to have a stud fee sold, so we're going to start with letter B. Once again, they're not here today, but we're going to sell you a stud fee. Letter B, this is I'm Looking, the Ray Yoder and Lauren Ureta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. This is a chestnut stallion who was foaled in 2013. He is sired by I'm Looking for You, which is a Rose Ridge Air son. He's out of a mare called Air's Jewel, goes back to Air to Champagne and Champagne Fizz. I'm Looking stands 16-hand barefoot. He produces trainable offspring with motion, stride, good bones, straight legs, and upright necks. He is beautifully proportioned with an irregular, angular slooping shoulder, short back, and strong hindquarters. Already a proven champion producer with only a few offsprings old enough to show. They offer live cover or ship semen, and they have photos available. I'm sure you've seen it up at the stalls. I'm Looking for You is not a new stallion. He's been around and he's produced some outstanding offspring, so you're getting an opportunity to buy a stud feed to a great stallion here this morning.
Okay, it's letter A, Spina Stallion P. All right, here we go. Give 1,000. It's B, sorry, excuse me. Letter B. We're offering letter B. $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill. Get 10. 700. Some $500. $500. $500. $500. Get 5. 300. 3, 4. 4. 400. 3 to 4. 4. 3 to 4. 4. 3 to 4. 4. 3 to 4. 400. 3 to 4. 4. 300. 4. 3, 4. 4. 5. 500. 500. 500. 500. 5, 6, 0, 5, and 6, 7, 5, 6, 6, now 7. That's 7, now 7, 6, 7, 6, 0, 7, 600, 0, 7, 7, 8. Now 7, now 800, 800 here, 7, 7, 750, 7 to the letter B, Stallion P, 7, 750, Saddlebred.
Quite an opportunity they're offering you here this morning. The stud feed of this stallion on a normal day is 2,500. This stallion is proven. He's thrown some beautiful offspring. Timberlane Farm down there in Lexington, Kentucky has been in business for a long time, and I want to take this moment to especially thank Ray Yoder and Lauren for coming out. They've been helping the sale. They brought some good mares, and they're offering an outstanding stallion at a very reasonable price. Great opportunity to get in, get your mare bred, get on the boat with this Saddlebred yearling thing, and he'll produce some very nice offspring.
Right, and now 800, 7, 800. You don't even have to call 7, 800, 7, 750, 750, 800. I got 7, 750, 800. Did you? That's 7, 750, 750, 800. 750, John Boy, 750, John Byler down the end.
Takes us to letter C. This is Dark Pegasus. This is a windswept farm consignment from Nicholasville, Kentucky. He is sired by Samur, which is the Rose Ridge Air son. He is sired by Samur, and Laura just said the only Samur son that stands at stud, and he's out of a Callaway's My Blue is the dam side. They offer ship semen, fresh cold ship semen. He's standing down there at the Root and Riddle Clinic, so they do offer ship semen and everything. Letter C, Dark Pegasus. He's pictured in the catalog. You see what you're getting. What a beautiful horse.
Okay, I'm going to get you $3,000, $2,000, $2,000, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,000, $1,000, $10, $10, 500. Who's first? 500, 500, 500, 500, 6, 7, 500, 600, 506, 500, 6, 7, 500, 600, 600, $600, 6, 7, 500, 600, 600. That's 6, 500, 6, 7, 500, 500, 6, 7, 500, 600, 500, 600, 500 is all. $600, 506, now 7. That's 7, 7, 7, 800, 7, 9, 9, 10, letter C, 9, 10, you're going to get 10, 900, 1,000, 10, yes, Henry.
Once again, some very strong pedigree on the top side. Samur's been producing some outstanding offspring. Rose Ridge Air, a lot of pedigree there. You can see the horse in the catalog. He looks like he's got an awful powerful chest on him. Got that little bit of white chrome. If you don't own a mare, there'll be plenty of mares here today. Get in on a stallion that's known in the South and is going to produce you some awful nice babies. Dark Pegasus is an outstanding stud.
I got 900 on JB and Johnny Real. $1,000, 1,000, another bit of 10, 900, take it 10, 10, 1,000, anybody else? 900, get 10, 950, get 50, 900, 900, JB. We're going to call him JB today. We got two Johns working the ring. One's John Byler, one's Johnny Boy.
I'll work for the day.
Letter D is next. This is Calorama's Golden Cat. This is a Ivan King and Elmer King consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. He is sired by Creek Ridge Dripping in Gold. He's got a county, which is by county treasure. The dam is Far Away Kenmunda, which is by Tomcat. Got South African pedigree on the bottom side. Golden Cat is a young and upcoming stallion that has style and pedigree, a blue ribbon to back him up. With his strong South African bottom side, he would make a good candidate for any mare. He's been to the presentation. Most of you guys have seen him already. But that is letter D, Calorama's Golden Cat. A lot of you guys have seen him, a big, bold, moving, bay Saddlebred stallion.
Okay, I'm going to give here 1,500, give 1,000, 1,000, 10, 700, 500, who's first? $500, 500, 600, 6 here. 600, 500, 6, 7, 500, I got 500, 6, 7, 500, 600, 500, 600, 500, 7. That's 700, 9, 9, 800, 9, got 8 here, 10, 1,000, 10, 10, 10, 11, 1100, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 1,000, give 11, 1100, 10, 11, 1100, 10, give higher, 10 higher, 10 higher, $1,000, 50 here, 10, 10 higher, 10 higher, 10, 50, 50, 10, 50, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 50, 11, 1100, 10, 11, 10, 50, 11, 11 to 10 to 11 to 11 to 11 50 to 11 higher 11 higher 15 to 15 to 1100 11 higher 1100 Elmer 1100.
And Ivan just stepped up. He said anybody that books a mare to Golden Cat today gets a $500 discount. So be sure to check in with them. They got a tent back there with the vendors. And if you buy a mare today over $10,000, he said you're eligible for a free breeding to Calorama's Golden Cat. So that wraps up the stallion presentation. We're ready to start on the yearling horses. Lot number 1, if you're close, bring them on in. Lot number 1, this is Lily. This is a Rubenesh consignment from New Providence, Pennsylvania. This is just a yearling. He's sired by Bloomberg, which is a rare night out son. On the bottom side, we got Richfield Queen Victoria, which is by Not Dark Yet. And the sire of the second dam is Wild Eyed Warrior, South African pedigree on the way bottom side there again. Yearling Sorrow filly. She is holder broke with lots of spunk. They will help the buyer with the registration papers if you're interested. The phone number and everything is here. Lot number 1 is in the ring, just a yearling, in sired by Bloomberg.
Here we go. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 500, how much got 2, 3? I get 200 down 3. Took the minute to get 3 down and take 3. Took the minute to get 3 down and 200 bit 3. 3 get 3 minute to take 3. 4 to 5 here took JB 500. No, it'll get 500 now 6. 600 500 600 500 600. That's 600 500 600 500 600 600 Johnny. That's 600 now 7. Some minute 6 or 7 now 8. 800 some minute now 800. I got 700 now 800 some minute now 800 700 800. 8 here 700. Look at all the markings, guys. There's a nice fill in the ring.
Absolutely, Dave. We're going to see a lot of things today yet. They all started out as yearlings. All this filly needs is a pasture for about a year and some good care. She's going to grow up to be something. She's got the chrome. She's got a nice neck on her. Take her home. Give her an opportunity.
Always 700, 800, 800, some minute now 800. Have 700, 800, some 100, 8. Anybody else? Some 800, some 7 now 800, 700, 800, some minute now 800, 800, 700, some minute now 800, 700, 800. 700, Elam, 700.
Number 2 is next. This is Dreammakers Chapter 1. This is a Melvin Kaufman consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This is, he is sired by That Handsome Face. He's out of a mare called The Other Story, which is by Callaway's Courtesy Gal. And Callaway's Blue Norther is the sire of the second dam. Good size, pretty filly, a well-bred prospect. The dam is very pretty with tons of motion and very game. Hip number 2 is in the ring. It is a filly. Registered filly. Paperwork's in order.
All right, here they go. 2,000, 15, 15, get 15, get 15, $1,000, 1,000. You got the smoke, give 1,000, 1,000, $500, 500, 200, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 400, 4, 300, get 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, you didn't make it, 7, get 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 800, 9, you guys are out, 800, 9, 800, 800, get 9, 900, 800, 9, 800, 9, 800, 900, 800, 10, 11, 11, 2, 10, 11, 11, he's out again, give 11, I can 1100, 1100, 10, now you say 11, did you holler, 1100, 10, 11, 11, 10, 1100, you got some more, 10, 11, go ahead.
Dave, I promise you this one will be worth your time. She's got the color we all like. She's an up-headed filly. Very, very alert, aggressive type of filly. The pedigree's there. Callaway Hill bred on the bottom side. A lot of nice pedigree and a very pretty filly to boot. Take her home. She'll grow into the money for sure.
1100, 11, 11, did you? 1100, 10, 11, 1000, 11, 1100, like 1,000, 11, now 12, now 12, now half, now 12, 11, get 12, 1150, get 1200, now 12, he's out again, 1150, get 12, Johnny, what do you say? 11, 12, 1150, 12, 1200, 1150, get 12, 11, now 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, yes or no, gotta go, 12, 13, 12, 13, 1300, 1250. For sale? Sold out, 1250.
Number 3, hip number 3 is next. This is Visionaire Diamond, a Joseph Stolzfus consignment from Christiana, Pennsylvania. He is sired by Creek Ridge Visionaire. In the dam side, we've got Harlem's Go-To Town, which is by Harlem Globetrotter. The sire of the second dime is Caleb First Night Out. Here she comes. The paperwork and everything is ordered. What a beautiful, big, long neck filly in the ring.
Just turning 1 year old. 25. It is a gelding. This is a gelding. 25 and 2,000. 1,500. 15. 1,000. 1,000. 5. 600. 500. 500. 500. Here's first. $500. 5. 500. 2. 3. 3. 300. 3. 200. 3. 4. 4. 3. 4. 3. 600, 600, 5, 6, now 7, 7, now 7, 6, 7, 7, 607, 7, 600, 7, 607, 607, there's a nice coat, guys. What you want to do? 2 white socks and a strip.
Absolutely, always have that long neck. He's got a pretty head, good sloping shoulder to him. Take a second look. He's going to grow up to be a big, powerful buggy horse for sure.
600 is all now. 700, down the 7, 600, 600, give a high. 600, 600, 650, 600, 600, this is somebody here, 650, 600, 650, now 7, that's 7, 700, 700, 750, 50, 750, 700, barely got the stud fee paid, yeah, 700, 750, 700, 50, 750, here now 700, 700, over 700.
Hip number 4 is next. This is Riverview's Lightning and Elmer King consignment from Holtwood, Pennsylvania. He is sired by Here It Is. He's got a Tango dam side, which is by Yunker, and a Shamrock Santana side of the second dam. Just a yearling. Saddlebred on the top side and Dutch Saddlebred on the bottom side. Hip number 4 is in the ring. The update, a beautiful filly with great conformation, lots of potential. She is alert and absolutely full of herself. She's a 3/4 Saddlebred and a 1/4 Dutch.
All right, here we go. 2,000, 2,000, 1,500, 15, 1,000, 10, 12, 12, 1,200, very good, 12, 10, 12, get 12, 10, 10, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, nice filly, 15, 15, 1,500, I got 14, 15, anybody else? 15, he said, 15, did you 15, half now, 15, 14, I have it at 1,500, 15, 14, I have it at 1,500, go ahead.
She's going to be eligible for the half Saddlebred registry, which is starting to really take a hold. Those horses can actually show with the full American Saddlebreds in the future here. They're making some classes for them, but the seller is going to do all the paperwork, and she will be registered with the half Saddlebred registry.
15, I have 15, I have 15, I have 15, I have. How about the other man, JB? What's he want to do? 15, I have 15, I have 15, 15, 15, I have 1,500, and I have 1,500. Up there, JB, the other man. Thank you.
Hip number 5 is next. This is Awesome of First John Stolzfus consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is just a yearling again. He's sired by Queen's Awesome Steamer, which is by the Aviator. And on the bottom side, we've got a mare called First and Fabulous, which is by I'm First, and he's by First Night Out. And Joe Fabulous is the sire of the second dam. A dark bay yearling with white markings. His dam is very well bred mare that is game and pretty. Number 5 in the ring, Big Bay Stretchy Coat.
And up there, 2,000, 15, 15, 1,000, 1,000, 10, 500, 600, that's 6 here, 5 here, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 500, 600, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 1,000, 11, 11, looks like 1 now, 13, 13, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, every day you own this thing is going to be worth more, folks. Take it up.
Absolutely. He's got a nice size to him. He's going to grow up to really be something. I know the dam there, she's an awful game and powerful driving mare, and that's what the colt looks like he's going to be.
At 1500, 16 now, 16, 15, 16, now 15, 1600, 15, 16, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1800, 18, 17, 18, get 17, 18, 1700, 1800, 18, 17, 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 2000, 19, 2000, now look at where he carried herself. There's a good one, 2, 2000, 2, do you say, hang on, down 2, 2, hang on, 20, 50, 21, 21, 21, 20, 50, 21, 22, 22, 20, hang in there, he's good, 22, 22, 21, 22, get 21, get 2, 22, 1, 21, and 22, and 21, and 22, 22, 22, 21, but get 2, 2, 21, and 22, 22, here, 9. Are we close? He said, talk to him later, all right? No sale.
Number 7 is next. Hip number 6 is out, so we're going to move on to number 7. This is Sally and Ike Byler consignment from Allenwood, Pennsylvania. This is a Frisian Saddlebred cross on the top side, and Saddlebred on the bottom side. Goes back to Showtime's Hollywood Night, which is by Sultan Starmaker. And Family Jewels is the Sarah the second dam. Sharp, up-headed colt. He said her dam was a serious driving horse, put a lot of miles on her, just a very game, good driving mare she's out of.
Just to make it clear, 6 is out. You're buying number 7. 15, 15, $300. Who's first? $300. 200. Somebody get 2. 200. 200. Who's first? 2, 3. 3. Back at 2. 3. 300. Now 3. 3. 2. Come on, boys, get in. 200. 300 is off. Back at 2. 3. 200. 4. 5. Should run the money. 400. 5. 5. 6. 6. 7. 5. 6. 6. 5. 600. I got 5. 6. 5. 6. 7. 5. 600. 500. Get set. 5. 6. 5. 600 here. 5. 6. 5. 600. 600. So to get 600. 5. 600. 5. 600. 6. Now 6. Down 6. 7. That's 7 here. Now you let me get up at 7. 600 down 7. That's 7 there. 7. 7. 8. 700. 800. I get 7 here. 7. Give a hang on. 750 down. 7 hang on. 750 down there. 750 here. 7 hang on. Got to 700. $700 gone. 700 JB.
Hip number 9 is out, and 10 is a substitute. And hip number 10 will get sold later on, I believe, it's in the... Hip number 10 is a substitute, but he will get sold as lot number 61. So we'll bring him in as 61 as a substitute that Timberlane Farm brought up. So we are ready for hip number 11. Hip number 11 is coming in. This is Phantom's Flirtation, and the baby as well. This is a Ray Uter and Lauren Uretta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. This is a mare. She's foaled in 2003. She is sired by the Phantom Man, which is by a man on the town. She's out of a dam that's called the King's Flirtation, which is by the King of High Point. And the Sarah the second dam is Superior Stonewall. Flirt was a competitive driving mare to the World Championship level. Prior to being a consistent producer, the foal on her side has 2 full brothers, 1 sold and in training for the 5-gated division, and the 2-year-old being prepared to sell as a 2-gated prospect. Here's your chance to make money yourself on her 23 foal after weaning and having a proven producer. I've got an update on her. The foal at her side is by the Stake Ribbon, and the producer, I'm Looking, who is by the 5-gated Reserve World Champion, I'm Looking for You. Registration fees are paid at the registry. And the vet certificate is in the office that the mare is clean and sound, ready for breeding. And she's shortbred to Rose Ridge Reality. Just shortbred to Rose Ridge Reality. Lot number 11 is in the ring. A beautiful mare. Got a nice nice coal on the side, and bred back to Rose Ridge Reality.
You bet. Could be a 3-in-1 package. All right, number 11. Okay, 5,000, 5,000, Here's a beautiful package, guys. Do what you want to do. 15 to 1600, 15, 16. I got 15, 16, 15, 1600. 15, 16, 15, 1600, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16. Did you do it? 15, 16, yes, Henry.
Laura just stepped up here and I had a chance to talk with her last night. They've got a very, very successful breeding farm down there in Lexington, Kentucky. I'm looking for you babies. We're averaging 10,000 for them the last couple of years. He's a proven producer. The mare's a proven producer. We've got a beautiful colt in the ring right now. Take a look. We're talking pennies on a dollar right here for a 3-in-1 package, and she's bred back to an awful nice stallion. Here's your chance for not a lot of money to get a hold of some of the best breeding quality that's around. Very, very nice package.
Only got 15, now 1600, 15, 16, now 18, 18, now 16, now 1800, and now 2,000, now 2 grand, 2,000, now 18, now 2, 2,000, now 2, 1,800, now 2, 2,000, now 2,000, now 18, now 2,000, 18, 2, 2, now 18, now 2, 2, now 18, how about 19, 19, now 19, 18, 19, now 18, 19, now 2, 2,000, now 19, 2, 2, now 19, 2,000, 2,000, now 2, 2,000, now 1, 21, now 2,100, I got 2 to the minute of 21, 21, minute of 2 to the minute of 21, minute of 21, minute of 21, here, 2,000, 21, better get 21, minute of 2, minute of 1, minute of 21, down here, 1 minute of 1, minute of 2, the minute of 21, minute of 1, minute of 2100. For sale, get you 2,000. I guess 2,000, Albert, thank you.
Should take us to hip number 12. This is Mount Joy's Kitty of Melvin Kaufman consignment for Bloomfield, Iowa. This is an 8-year-old mare. She's sired by Mount Joy's Knight, which is by the King of High Point. In the bottom side is Nip Sky Boy, which is by the Manipulator. And Genius Urban Prince is the sire of the second dam. Broke to ride and drive, traffic safe and sound, has not been driven a lot the last 3 years due to raising babies. She's an easy breeder. We'll have a colt on her side by the world champion producing Brook Hills of Holland, and she sells with a free breeding to Point Senior to Courage, a dark bay, pretty young stallion with a lot of substance. The update, she was Melvin's personal horse for the last 6 years. The ladies were driving her to town and church. Be careful when tying her, she may pull back. Presented today by Oak Hill Farm. Number 12, 8-year-old Mount Joy's Nightmare.
Got a cold by her side. There you go, guys. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 4,000, 3, who's for 3,000, 3,000, thank you, now 35, 35, 3, 3,500, I got 3,000, 35, 35, 3, 35, 3, here, 35, 35, 3,000, 3,500, 35, 35, 3, 3,500, 3, you say personal horse for 6 years, right, Henry? 3,000, $3,500, 35, 35, I got 3, 35, 3,500, 35, 35, 3,000, 35, come on, boys, get in now. 3,000, we got 3,500, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 3,500, 35, 32, and now 5, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, yet again, 37, 35, 7.5, 37, 35, 7.5, 30 guys. I know there's a lot of horses. I know it's early in the sale, but here's one later day. It's going to look awful cheap.
Absolutely. She's in the catalog as a broodmare, but they pulled her out of the pasture 4 weeks ago. They put a pair of shoes on her. They started working her. This is a very, very talented mare. She's up against. She'll go all day long, and a beautiful mare.
Winning mare, 35 down, 37 and a half, 34, 4,000, 4, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, out again, 5, 45, 5,000, he's out again, 5,000, 5, 55, 55, 55, and now 6, 6,000, 55, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, now how about 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 50, now 6, 6,000, now 6, 7 and a half, 6, 57 and a half, 6,000, 57 and a half, 6,000, I got 57 and a half, how about 59 before we go, 59, 59, now 6, I'm ready, Elmer, that's 6,000, now 6,000, 59, 6, out 2, that's 62, 60, thanks for help, 6,200, 6,000, now I got 2, that's 62, 62, 2, 6,000, now I got 2, 62, I got 62, 62, 62, 62, 6,000 dollars, Elmer. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 13. This is She's a Ghost. This is another Ray Oder Lord Uretta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. She is Sarah by Callaway's Ghost Town, which is by the Ghost Rider. And on the bottom side, she's got the I'm Looking for You, which is by Rose Ridge Air. And she's got a Caramac Sarah the Second Dam. What a...
This is Elmer up here. Yep, that's John.
What a pedigree. Sarah's Callaway Hills breeding program. She's bred by the Callaway Hills breeding program in Missouri. Her first dam is by a Reserve World Champion 5-gaited stud I'm Looking for You. And her second dam, Dallas Alice, has produced World Champion 5-gaited mare I'm Looking Expensive. She has a beautiful up-headed filly by her side and is open to breed to the stud of your choice. Don't miss these bloodlines. Only a few limited daughters by World Champion I'm Looking for You. She is easy to handle and a great mother. The update, a Ghost, She's a Ghost, current 23 foal is by the lightly bred but ribbon producing Sarah, Blue Thunderstruck. That is the Sarah of this baby, Blue Thunderstruck, and she has been bred back to Rose Ridge Reality for 24 foal. She is just shortbred, but she sells with that breeding. If she's not in foal, you get a chance to breed her back. Stud fee is paid. Everything's up to order. Pedigree, or the paperwork and everything is in order. What a beautiful package.
And with a nice filly on our side. All right, there to go. Then I'm going to 5,000, 5,000, then I'm going to get 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, then I'm going to get 3, 2, 2,000, then I'm going to get 2, 2,000, then I'm going to get 2, then I'm going to get 1,500. Okay, 15, 15, then I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to get 15, not 2, 2,000, then I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to get 2,000, $0, 1,500, 2, then I'm going to get 2, then I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to get 2, 2,000, then I'm going to get 15, 17 and a half. That's 17 and a half, then I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to get 17 and a half. I get 15, then I'm going to get 17, 15, now I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to get 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500, 17 and a half. I got 15, then I'm going to 17, 15, now I'm going to get 15, then I'm going to 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17 and a half. Bidding for winner, guys. 15 could be a 3-in-1 package. 15, now 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15, but it gets 17, 15, now you're 16. You say now 17. That's 17, now 18. 18, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 19, but it get 19, now 2. 2,000, now it get 2. 19, 2. 2,000, now 19, but it get 2, now 1,900. Get 2. 2, that's a filly on her side. 1,900, now 2. 2,000, now it get 2,000. 19, now 2. 19, but it get 2. Henry, go ahead.
You're buying an awful lot of pedigree here, Dave. She's got the Callaway Hill, or the
21.
Town breeding. She is bred back. She's just a 7-year-old. Another point, she's just a young mare. Here's a beautiful young mare, well-bred, colt by her side, and she is bred back to Rose Ridge Reality.
Got 21, 22 Elmer. 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 2,300, 23, 23, 23, got 22, 23, 22, 23, you want to do it? 2,300, I got 22, 23, 23, let me get 2, 23, 22, 2,200, Elmer, 2,200.
Number 14 is next. This is Mystery Solved, a Chris Browning consignment from Nicholasville, Kentucky. This mare is hired by the Mystery Rider, which is by Callaway's Blue Northern. And on the bottom side, she's out of Redan's Klitsch, which is by the Talk of the Town, which is by Yorktown. The Sarah the Second Dam is Stonewall's main event. She will be in foal or comes with a free breeding to Dark Pegasus, whose dam produced a 2-time world champion, I'm a Mystery, which is pictured in your catalog. The update on this mare, this grand mare has already produced a multiple world champion, I'm a Mystery, and several stake ribbon winners. Serious buyers, take a note, this mare is by a world champion producer, Mystery Riders, whose dam Callaway's Agatha Christie is in the Broodmare Hall of Fame. Her first dam, Redance Klitsch, produced Reserve World Champion Just a Klitsch and a 5-gated stakes winner, Mystery Tar. Her third dam produced World Champion and Champion Career in the 5-gated division. She sells info 30 days to the young stud Dark Pegasus, who is by the world champion producer Sumer. The talk of the town ground daughters are getting harder to locate. Don't miss adding this mare to your broodmare lineup. A mare that's absolutely bred in the purple, a big, stretchy mare. She's got a good chest, beautiful neck on her, and she is vet checked in full.
Okay, hip number 14. Have a look there. Down a bit of it, 4,000, 4,000, down a bit of 3,000, 3,000, down a bit of 2,000, down a bit of 2, 2, down a bit of 1,500, 1,000, down a bit of 1,000, 1,000, down a bit of 1,000, down a bit of 10, $1,000, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down a bit of 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000, 12, 50, bit of 12 and a half, a bit of 1,000, down 12, 50, $1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, a bit of 10, bit of 12 and a half, down 15, down a bit of 17, down a bit of 17, down a bit of 15, bit of 17 and 2, 2,000, down a bit of 2 grand, 2, 2,000, down a bit of 2, 2,000, down a bit of 2, 2, down a bit of 2 down, did you? 2,000, 22 to hang on, 22 to hang on, 22 to hang on, a bit of 2, 22, 50, down a bit of 22 to hang on, 2,000, down a 22, 50, like a 2, down a bit of 22 to hang on. How about 21 before we go? Down 2, 22, down a bit of 1, bit of 2, 21, I'm going to get 2,200, 21, 2, 21, the bit of 22, he's got the money, you let me around, 22, 21 down 2, 21, the bit of 2, the bit of 21, 22, and a bit of 21, bit of 2, did you? 22, 21, I'm going to get 22, the bit of 1, bit of 2, I get 21, bit of 22, 21, I'm going to get 2, 22, the bit of 21, 120 pretty mare, guys, what you want to do?
Correct. This mare has already produced one world champion, and she is back in foal to not the same stallion, but the same pedigree that produced that world champion. This could be one of the most powerful producing mares you'll get a chance to get your hands on in a long time. She's a nice mare to boot. She's got size like we all like. She's got color, but she's got pedigree, and she herself has proven herself once, and she will do it again if you breed her to the right stallion. Beautiful package. She was worked as a show horse. She is broke and everything.
Now we get 21, 22, could be pennies on the dollar. Do what you want to do. 21, minute 22, 21, I'm going to get 2,200. 22, 21, now 2, now 3, 23, minute 2 and 4. Now I'm going to get 24, here to 24 to 23 to 24 to 24 to 24, 5, here to 25, and now 7 to hang on. 27, 50, minute get 25, and 7 to hang on. 27 and now 3, 3, minute get 3, minute make be the best investment you ever made. $3,000. Do what you want to do. 3,000, now I'm going to get 3, 3, how about 29? At 27 and a half, 2,900. 27, 50, minute get 29. 7 and a half, a minute, down, minute, 29, a minute, down, minute, 2,900. 2750, Elmer, 2750, thank you.
Takes us to lot number 15, and 15 is a substitute. There is substitute sheets around. I know they have some back here on the table.
Yeah, we got a whole stack down there if anybody wants some.
If you don't have a substitute sheet, I would advise you to get one. But number 15 is coming in as a substitute. This is Bella Vo and Amos Stolzfus consignment from Harvest Drive in Bronx. This is a mare foaled in 2011. She is sired by Ocean Roar, and the sire of the dam is Catalyst. The update: she's 100% broke with snap. She is not sound on the road for long trips. She is checked by the vet on Monday and clean and ready to breed. Here she comes, number 15, foaled in 2011, and she is a mare sired by Ocean Roar. This is a substitute.
There you go. How about here? You want to give $7,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, get $5,000, get 4,000, at 4, 3,000, $3,000, 2,000. You'll go 2,000, get 2,000, 2,000, $2,000, get 2,000, 1,500, 15, 15, get 15, 15, get 15, 15, somebody go 1,500, 15, 15, get 1,000, 1,000, get 10, 10, get 10,000, 10, get 1,000, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50 here to 1000, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 1,000, get 12, 50 here to 10, 12, at 12 and a half, at 1000, at 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50 here to 1000, at 12 and a half, 1,000, get 12, 50 here to 10, 12 and a half. Keep it up, guys. Do what you want to do. 1000, 12 and a half.
There's somebody here that's serious about raising some big, strong buggy horses. This is the mare. She is built like they need to be. She's got the pedigree. I've driven a lot of Ocean Roar colts over the years, and they are big, strong, bold-moving horses. Here's a nice mare. Take her home. She's still drivable. Take her home, use her as a broodmare, do whatever you want. Beautiful, upstanding.
I got $1,000, 12, 50, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50 here to 10, 1,100, 1,100, take to 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 1000, 1100, 10, 11, anybody else? $1,000, give 11, 1100, 10, 11, digits, 11, 11, 1000, 11, 11, 10, 11, 100, 11 here, 10, 11, 11 here, one more spinning out the hole, 1000, give 11, 11, now 12, 12, 1200, 11, 12, 12, yell again, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 1300, 13, 14, round again, 14, 13, 14, down, 13, 15, 15, 15, down, thanks anyway, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 15, down, 14, 1500, 1400, Elam, 1400, thank you.
Hip number 16 is next. This is another substitute. Pay attention. This is a Ray Yoder consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. This is Cara Blue, which is by Madeira's Caramac, and she's out of Roses Are Blue, which is by Callaway's Blue Northern. Cara Blue has a long, refined neck. She's a high-headed, proven broodmare and successful three-gated show horse. She has been bred to the state-producing sire. I'm looking for a 24-foal. Cara Blue's first dam was a successful stake ribbon producer with all her foals, and she was by the athletic Callaway's Blue Northern himself, which is a world champion producer and a world champion five-gated stallion. Her second dam produced reserve world champion Cheerful Memories. Madeira's Denmark on her sire side is a full brother to Rose Ridge Air. Number 16, foaled in 2007, a very, very well-bred mare. In foal to I'm looking for a 24 baby.
Mine is a substitute. Number 16, there we go. 4,000, 3,000, 3, 2, 2,000, 2, 1,500, 1,500, give 1,000, 1,000, 10, 750, who's first? 7, hang on. 750, now 10, 10, 7, 1,000, $1,000, 7, get 10, 750, get 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 50, 12, 10, 12, 50, get 12, $1,000, 12, 15, 15, get 12, 1,500, 12, 15, 12, 15, 15, 12, you bidding 15, 17, hang on, 17, hang on, 15, 17, hang on, 1,500, now 17, hang on, 15, 17, you don't get 17, hang on, 15, 16 before we go, 1,500, 16, 15, 16, I get 15, 1,600, 16, anybody else, 1,500, 1,600, 15, 16, 15, 16, did you do it here, 15, 16, 1,500, 16, 16, 15, 16.
Dave, there's another great opportunity to get a chance to get your hands on a very, very well-bred mare. Madeira's Caramac is the sire. Callaway's Blue Northern is the sire of the dam. Just a beautiful mare. She is already bred to I'm looking. If she's not in foal, they'll honor that breeding for you. Here's a nice package. Doesn't take a whole lot of investment, and it looks like you should get a lot of return on this one.
All I got 15, 1,600. Anybody else want to bid? 15, 16. Now 17. Get 17. 17. Get 16. 1,700. That's 16. 17. 16. 17. 11. 16. 17. 16. 17. 17. One more shot. Thanks anyway. 16. 1,700. 1,600. 1,600. Elon. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 17. This is High Point Rosalie, an Arlen Lance consignment from Elizabethville, Pennsylvania. This mare was foaled in 2007. She is sired by Time to Be King, which is by the King of High Point, and she's out of Julie's Yellow Rose, which is by Plainview's Command. Goes back to Wing Commander, and the sire of the second dam is Bobby C. 16-year-old broodmare, could be used for small trips. Should have a high road T-foal by her. She is selling open today. Selling open. You can breed her to the stallion of your choice. She is pictured with her 22 foal, which was by Andalada's Black Hawk.
Okay, 25, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, here we go, 1,000, 10, 10, 1,000, 500, who's first? 5, 5, 500, 500, 300, somebody go, 3, now 4, 400, 600, 50, they get 600, hand it out, 600, give it a hang, 600, 600, 50, 600, 50, they get 50, they get 600, 600, John Boy, 600, he is there, you betcha.
Hip number 18, this is Destiny Madness, a Ray Yoder and Lord Uretic consignment from Lexington, Pennsylvania. This mare was foaled in 2013. She is sired by Callaway's Ghost Town, which is by Callaway's Ghost Rider. She's out of Shamrock's Amanda, which is by Shamrock Santana, goes back to Sultan Santana and Man on the Town. Amanda has lots of different ways to go. You can ride her, drive her, or breed her. She's a good thinking mare under saddle. Go forward in the cart, but suitable for a lady to drive. Amanda has produced 2 nice foals by I'm Looking that are long-necked, long-legged, and trainable. She was left open for the buyer. The road will not get too long for this mare.
There comes 18 Amanda on her way.
The update, the mare's sire line is from the legendary Callaway Hills Farm, and her dam line is from the late Gene McLean Davis breeding program. She has been bred to Rose Ridge Reality for 24, and the return privilege is available if she's not checked in full. Bred to Rose Ridge Reality for 24.
Okay, hip number 18, 2,500, 2,500, they get 2,000, 1,500, 15, 1,000, 1,000, 10, 500, 600, 8, 2, 6, 8, 10, 10, they get 10, 12, he's out again, 10, 12, 12, 10, 50, 10, 12, $1,000, 12, 10, 12, 50, they get 12, 10, 12, get 1,000, they get 12, 10, 10, 1,100, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, he's out again, but I get 13, 14, 14, 1500, 15, what do you say? 13, 15, 14, they get 15, 14, 15, 15, 1400, 1500, 1500, anybody else? So they get 15, 15, now 16, 16, 16, 17, 18, you guys are out. And now 2,000, they get 2,000, now 22, 22, 22, he's out again. At 22, 2200, I can take 22, 4, 24, they get now 5, 27 half, you guys are out. At 27, 50, 27 half, 25, 3,000, 3,000, they get 3, 3,000, what's he say? You get 3, now 32 to half, 32 to half, 32 to pay, 32 to half, 30, yes, Henry, go ahead.
She's just 10 years old. She is broke to ride and drive, so you can take her home and take her in that direction if you want to. And she's also shortbred to Rose Ridge Reality, so you're buying a very, very nice package. Pedigree all over this mare and bred to a nice stud.
32 to half, 35, 35, 35, got 32 to half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 to half, 34 before we go. 3,400, 34, 2 to half, 4, 34, 32 to half, 30, 32 to half, 4, 34, 250, 34, 32 to half, 3,400, 32 to half, sold out 32 to half, Elmer. 32.50.
Takes us to hip number 19. She's a Little Flirt. This is a John Kaufman consignment from Cochranville, Pennsylvania. This is a mare that was foaled in 2006. She is sired by the Promise Keeper, Reserve World Champion, the Promise Keeper, which is by Periapter. She's out of Majestic Song, which is a Broodmare Hall of Fame, and which is by Longview's Platin. And the second dam is Fire Lane. Flirt is a proven broodmare with successful offspring in the show ring. She is very well bred with a first and second Broodmare Hall of Fame in her pedigree. She sells in full, live full guarantee to world champion Say Amen. A very well bred young stallion out of A.E. Nelson's breeding program.
All right, tip number 19, 3,000, 3,000, 2 grand, 2,000, 1,500, 15, 15, 15, give 1,000, 1,000, 12, 10, 12, 15, 12, 15, 15, 17, 2,000, 2,000, 25, 25, 25, get 2, 25, 25, take her to 25, 25, 22 to half, 2, 22 to half, 2,000, 22, 50, 22 to half, 2,000, 22 to half, 2,000, 22 to half. We say, John Boy, 22 to half. Henry, go ahead.
She is vet checked in full with the world champion Say Amen. They confirmed the last breeding date was April 26th of just this past month. So she is in full. The hard work's all done. What a long neck, beautiful bay mare we got in the ring.
2 grand, 22 to half, 22 to half, 22, 50, $2,000, 22 to half. How about 21 before we go? 2,000, give one. 21, now 2. I got 22, 22, now 3, 23, 3, 23, 22, 4, 24, 24, 23, 24, 24, 23, 24, 3, 24, did you say it? 23, 4, 5, 25, 25, 25, now 7, hang on, 27, hang on, 27, 50, 25, 7, 50, down to 25, 27, hang on, 27 and a half. Are we close? 26, 27, you're on seller. At 26 and now 7. I got 26 here, now 7. At 26, 27. Next one going to the bank, 26, you have 7. I got 26 here, now 27, you want to do it. At 26, at 26 here, 27, 26 at 2700. 2600, Elmer, 2600.
That takes us to hip number 20. This is Only Love, a John Kaufman consignment from Cochranville, Pennsylvania. She's a mare foaled in 2008. She is sired by Only Man in Town, which is by the man on the town. And out of Miss Hannah Sar, which is by Perry Apter. And Longview's Paladin is the sire of the second dam. She's a proven broodmare who has second and third dam are in the Broodmare Hall of Fame with a Yorktown topside and offspring in the show ring. She sells in full to 20. She is open today, but if you want her info to that Say Amen Stallion, send her home with John. He'll take her home and he'll get her info for you. But she is selling open today. She has a first and second Broodmare Hall of Fame in her dam side.
Okay, get 3,000, 3,000, another minute, 2 grand, 2,000, another minute, 2, 1500, 15, 15, 50, give 1,000, 1,000, you say 10, 10,000, 10,000, 1,000, 10, how about 750, who's first? That's 7 now, 10, 12, Johnny Real, we didn't make it, 12, 50, 10, 10, 1000, 10, 12, 50, 12, $1,000, 50, now 15, 15, 50, 15, 1500, now 17, 17, 15, 17, 50, 15, 17, I got 15, 17, 15, 15, 1600, 15, 16, 15, 16, I got 15, 16, 15, 1600, 16, now 17, that's 17, 17, got 16, 17, what do you say? That's 17, 16, you said I'll leave them, that's 17, 1700, 16, 17, now 18, now 18, now 19, 19, now 18, 1900, 18, now you got again, I got 18, 19, 18, small, 19, 18, 1800, 19, now 2, 2000, 2, 19, 2, 19, 2, 19, 2, 2000, 19, 2000, 19, and 2. One more shot, 2,000, 2,000, now 1, 21, 2100, I got you, almost had him, no loser now, 21, better get 1, 21, I got you, better get 20, what's he say, 21, better get 21, better get 21. No sell, just keep her, he's going to keep her, are we close? All right, just no sell that horse. Thanks for a bid, sir.
Takes us to hip number 21. This is Madeira's Angel. This is a Ray Hooter and Lauren Uretta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. She's a mare foaled in 2009. She is sired by Madeira's Caramac. In Manipulating Angel is the dam, which is by the Manipulator, and the New York Times is the sire of the second dam. This is a beautiful kind mare from the world champion breeder, the late Dr. Albert Alexander breeding program. She has been a consistent producer of nice size, trainable offspring, easy to handle. She's been live cover or AI inseminated, has always settled on one cycle. She's a good mother and she falls out easily. Selling with a 23 full winter side by I'm Looking, which is sure to make the buyer a nice show prospect or sale horse. We intend to breed her back for a 3-in-1 package, and the update on that is she has been bred to Rose Ridge Reality just the 12th, just this last week. The registration, everything is paid, everything is good to go. Madeira's Angel was bred to Rose Ridge Reality and for a 24 foal, and they are honoring that breeding if she is not in foal.
All right, here we go. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, he'll go. 1,000, $1,000, 1,000, somebody go. $1,000, 10, 12, 10, 12, 50, 10, 1,000, 10, 12, 50, 15, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 12, 50, now 1,500, 15, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17, 15, 17, 16, now 17, 17, 16, 1700, I got 16, 17, now 18, 1800, 17, 1800, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 17, 18, got 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 17, 18, 17, now 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 1800, 1900, 18, 19, 18, 1900, else? 1800, now 19, here we go. 18, 19, 18, 19, 2000, 19, 2, 19, 2, 2000, 19, 2000. Yes, Henry.
It's an awful sharp colt she's got on her side there. This could be one of the best packages we've had today. The foal is by I'm Looking. She is bred back to Rose Ridge Reality. She's got some old pedigree in there. The manipulator, they'll go all day. There's some nice, strong, good old solid pedigree on this mare.
I only got 19, get 2, 2000, 2000, 19, 2. One more shot just to make sure. 2000, 19, 2, 2000, 2000, 19, 2, 2000, 19, 2000, 19, here to 1900, 2000. 1900, John Boy, 1900, Johnny Brill.
Takes us to hip number 22, but that's a substitute.
Okay, 23.
23 is in. Hip number 23, this is a Vincent and Eli Zook consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania. This is a mare foaled in 2007. She's sired by Gypsy Santana. She's out of Princess 2, which is by Attaché's Liquid Asset in Key Largo, is the sire of the second name. Personal horse for the last 10 years. She is not good for long trips. She's has good broodmare potential.
There you go. 2000, 2000, 215, 15, 15, $1,000, 1,000, 500. Who's first? $500, 500, 300. Somebody get 3, 300, 3, 2, 2, now 3, 50, 3, 350, now 4, 4, 4, 400, 350, 400. I got 304, 400, 350, 400, yes, sir.
This mare is actually a full sister to the three-gated world champion Aphrodite. She's got some pedigree there. She is sound and ready to breed, breeding sound. Take her home, get her bred, nice big bay mare.
Only got 350, now 400, 3, I got 4, 3, 4, 500, 5, now 6, we're out again, 600, 500, 600, 600, 5, 6, 7, 5, and 6, got 5, 6, 7, 5, and 600, 7, 7, now 6, 7, I got 6, 7, 7, 600, give a higher, 6, 6, thanks anyway, 650, 50, 6, I got 6, 50, 6, 50, now 7, 7, 7, 7, here to 7, need to say 7, 700, I got 6 and a half, now 7, 7, that's 650, 700, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, what's he said? That's 700, 6 and a half, 7, I got 6 and a half, here to 7, did you? That's 700, 7, 6 and a half, on him, 700, 650, John Boy, 650.
Takes us to hip number 24. This is a substitute. Pay attention, 24 is an Amos Knapp consignment from Quarryville, Pennsylvania. This is a gelding foaled in 2014. He is a 9-year-old. He was my personal horse for 4 years. He doesn't take the miles I have anymore. 24 is coming in, 9-year-old, great gelding. This is a substitute. He's a 9-year-old. He is a gelding, and he is a big, strong carriage horse.
Okay, got a gelding. 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, $2,000. Look at 2,000, 2,000, 9-year-old gelding, right? 2,000, 2,000, 1,500, 15, now 2, 15, 2,000, 25, 25, 3, 3,000, 3, 25, 3, 35, 35, 55 and 4. 4,000, that'll get 4,000. 35 on the bottom, get 4,000, that'll get 35 and 4,000, that'll get 445. 45 and 45 and 45, get 445 and 45 and 4,500, 45 and 42 to half. 4,000, 42 to half, 42 to half. Thank you, now 5. 45, 45, 42 to half, 4,500, 45, 42 to half, 45 here. 42 to half, 45, 45, 42, 50, 45. Now 7 to half, 47 to 50, 45, 7 to half. 4,500, 47, 50, 45, 750 down there to 4,500, 47 and a half. Anybody else want a bid? 4,500, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50 down there to 40. Yes, Henry.
Absolutely gorgeous gelding in the ring. He's 9 years old as a substitute, so you're buying a 9-year-old gelding, but this is a powerful, high-moving, good-looking road horse. I love the way this
Yeah, winning driver. 45, 47 and a half, and 47, 50, to get 45, here to 7 and a half, 47, 50, anybody else? To get 47 and a half, 45, here to 7, 50, here to 45, to 7 and a half. Are you bidding, sir? 45, 7 and a half, and 45, 47, 50, to the 45. Last call. 4,500, 47, 50 down here to 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50 to the 5 minutes, 7 and a half, 45 here to get 47, 50 here to 45 minutes, 7 and a half, 47 and a half. 4,500, 4,500, John Boy.
Takes us to hip number 25. This is another substitute. Pay attention. This is a John Lapp consignment from Allenwood, Pennsylvania. He's foaled in 2017, would make him a 6-year-old. This is a gelding as well. He was fresh 1 year. He's not been driven much the last year. Too much for a dolly. He is fun to drive and stands to hitch. The update, Smokey's a 6-year-old black gelding, fresh on the road, 2 months. He's traffic safe and sound. He might watch the odd things along the road. Very expressive, always up at it, a little too much for the dolly, but is super good boy's horse. Got a copy of the papers. He is sired by Richfield's Black, which is by Richfield's Signature, and the sire of the dam is Andalata's Nutcracker.
Okay, there we got a 6-year-old gelding, number 25.
Do not have the hard copy papers. I got a copy of the papers here, and that's it.
You guys seen him drive. How about to get 75, 75, to get 5,000, 5,000, out of it, 5, 5,000, out of it, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, out of it, 3, to get 4,000, 4,000, out of it, get 4, 4,000, out of it, 4, 5, 5,000, out of it, get 5, 5,000, out of it, get 5, 5,000, 5,000, out of it, get 5, 5,000, out of it, 5, 6 years old, 45, 4,500, 45, out of it, get 45, get 4, 45, out of it, get 45, out of 4,500, 4,000, out of 45, out of 45, 45, out of it, 4, guys, you couldn't miss him outside, 45, 4,500, 45, out of it, get 45, get 45, now 5, 5,000, out of it, he's out again, he'll get 5,000, 55, 55, 55, 5, out of it, get 55, out of it, 55, out of 55, 55, out of it, get 9, 6-year-old up in is 55, out of it, get 55, 55, did you? 55, now 6, he's out again, 6,000, out of it, get 55, out of 6,000, I got 55 here to 6, 6,000, out of it, get 55, 6, out of it, 55, out of 6,000, out of what you do, 6,000, out of Henry.
Dave, you can go to the barn and count how many 6-year-old bay geldings we have that look like him. There's not a whole lot. Get in, he's early in the sale, he's a substitute, but everything is here. The age is right, the color is right, the presence is right. He said he'll go all day, he'll fill 2 hands, and he'll stay there until you're done.
5,500, 6,000, all you want it. Have a 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, but get 5,500, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, but get now 6, 6,000, now 2 and a half, 62 to a half, sir, 62 to a half, 62 to 2 to a half, 62 to a half, 62 to a half, 60 down 5, 65, 65, 65, I got 62 to a half, 6,500, I'll have to get 65, here to 2 to a half, 65, what you need, 65, 62 to a half, 65, 62 to a half, 6,500, anybody else, 62 to a half, 65, 4 before we go, 62 to 4, now 6, 6,600, you guys are out, 66, 66, 66, 66 here, 66 here, need to do it, 64 now 5, 65, one more giant, 65, might as well, just to make sure, 64, 65, but get 64, but get 6,500, 6,400, straight across, 6,400.
Takes us to hip number 26. This is Influencer, an Abner Stoltzfus consignment from Peach Bottom, PA. This is just a 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by Arrowhead's Battleear, which is by Wine, Women, and Sog, and he's out of Call Me Miranda, which is by Gomez, and War Whoop 2 is a sire of the second dam. There's a serious road machine. He trots good. He's got very good road speed, and he's prepped by Winding Lane Stables. A lot of family potential, traffic safe and sound, A-OK, big 4-year-old gelding.
Okay, hip number 26, right? 26 there, down of it, bigger, down of it, 6,000, 6,000, down of it, 6 here, 5,000, 5,000, down of it, 5, 3, 3,000, down of it, 2,000, 2, 2, 2500, 3, 3, a good 25 at 3,000. I got 25 at 335, 35 at 35, I get 35 and 35 and 35 at 3,000. Up high, 3,500, 35 at 35. I got 3 at 35 at 3,500, 32 to high, 32 to high, 32 to high, 30. JB, you're not in. 32 to high, 3,000. Get 2 to high. I get 3 down. Now 5 at 35 at 35, 35 at 32 to high. Now 700, now 7 high, 37 to high, 30 now 4 at 4,000. Now get 4,000 out of semi. Get 4,000 out of 37 to high. Get 4 at 4,000. Now get 37 to high. 4,000. 4,000. Now get 4,000 out of here to 37 to high. Now 4. I get 37 to high. Get 4,000. Now get 4 your man's out at 37.50. Get 4,000. 37 to high. 4. 37 to yes, Henry.
He said he's broke the best. They had him on the road. He just don't like the tight corners in here. But he said he is straight down the road. He'll stand a hitch. He'll stand at stop signs. Just a 4-year-old gelding and a lot of upside on this horse.
Only 37 to high. 4,000. Looks cheap enough to me. 37 to high. 4,000. Now they get 39 yet before 9. Now 4. 4,000. Now they 4. 2 to high. He's out again. At 42 to high. 42 to high. 42. 50. Now 5. At 45. Here to 45. 7 to high. Are you bidding? Now 5. 5,000. 5,000. Now they get 5. 5,000. Now they get 5. 552 to high. 52 to high. Now 5. At 55. 55. 52 to high. Your man's out. 5,500. 52 to high. 54. At 54. 52 to high. 54. 50. He's on his last lap. Here we go, guys. 52 to high. Now 4. I got 52 to high. 5,400. At 54. I bid it at 52 to high. 4. Now 6. At 56. And now B. 58. Here to B. 57. Yeah. 56. 7. I got 56. Here now 7. 56. I bid it at 57. Here to 56. I'm on. I bid it at 57. 7 now. 57. I bid it at 6. I bid it at 7. Here to 57. I bid it at 56. Here to 57. I bid it at 57. I bid it at 56. I bid it at 5,700. 5,600, straight across, 5,600, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 27. This is Landmark's Butterfly, John Kaufman, consignment from Cockerville, Pennsylvania. This is just a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Mountain View's Heir to Fortune, which is by Supreme Air. He's out of Majestic's Mayo Angela, which is by Simply Majestic. Goes back to Radiant Solon, and Harrisburg's the sire of the second dam. He's a very nice 15 two-hand 3-year-old gelding. Just a fresh horse. He is broke to ride, and he should be driving by still time, which he is. He was in show training this past winter. On the road a couple times, just a little green like a 3-year-old, but a lot of potential. Take him home and finish him
Take
off.
his better horse. I'll have it at 6,000, 5,000, I'll have it at 5, 5,000, I'll have it at 3,000, 3, 3,000, I'll have it at 2,000, 2, 2,000, I'll have it at 2, 15, who will? 15, 15, I'll have it at 15, 15, 15, is one, I'll have it at 2,000, I'll have it at 1,500, and then 2,000, I'll have it at 15, 2. I got 15, 2. Hey, nice start at 3-year-old, 1,500, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17, 15, 15, 17, I did you here, 15, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, I got 15 and a bit of 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, anybody else, 1,500, now 17 and a half, I got 15, 17 and a half, 15 and a bit of 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17, 50, 15 and a bit, 17 and a half, 15, how about 16 before we go, 15, 16, 15 and a bit of 1600, I got 15 and a bit of 16, 15 and a half, rest of the money here, 16, 17, 17, 17, now 2, 2,000, now I get 2, 2,000, now I get 2, how about 19, 19, now I get 1,900, go ahead, Henry.
Don't forget, he's just a 3-year-old. He's just been started in harness. He's doing it very well. Take him home. Give him another 2 months. I think you'll be surprised when he have. He's a good thinking colt, and he's getting better every day. Just
well started. 1,900, 19, now 2, 2,000, now 22 to half, 22, 50 out again. 22 to half, 22 to half, 2,000, 25, 25, now 7 to half, 27 to half. Did you do it? 25, 27, 50, got 25, 27 to half. I got 25, 27, 50, down here to 25, 27 to half, 25, 27, 50, down here to 25, 26 yet, 25, 26, anybody else? 25, 6, 25, here to 26, 5, 6, I got 25, 26, here to 25, 6, here to 6, here to 25, 6, 2,600. 2,500, straight across here, 2,500, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 28. This is Buster Henry Glick consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania. This is a 6-year-old gelding. He is sired by Morning Dove's Legacy, which is by Karamac's Legacy, and he's out of a Dorion's Warriors Song Dam. Sire of the second dam is Champion Karamac. 16-hand bay gelding, ready for miles. He is gained traffic safe and sound in the first sale. The update, he is acclimated, personal horse for 2 years, a little bit of a boys type, traffic safe and sound. He might watch the trash barrels along the road, but nothing serious. Just a 6-year-old gelding. Everything's in order.
He looks like a blast to drive. Somebody get 7,000, 7,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 2,000, 25. You can all go. 2,500, 25, 25, 25. Get 2, 25, 25, 2, 25, 25, 2,000, 25, 25. Now 3, 3,000. 25, $3,000 here to 25 and 3, 3 to 25 and 3,000, 25 here to 3, 25 and 3, 3,000 out of it, 3 to 25. Hey, personal horse for 2 years, right? Only at 2,500, 27 and a half, 25 here to 27.50 down here to 2,500, now 7 and a half, now 3 to 3 to 3,000, 3, 32 to high, 32 to high, 3 to 32, 15 down here to 3,000, now 2 to high, 32 to high, 3,000, now 32 to high, sir. 32 to high, 35, 35, 4 White Sox and home race horse, 32 to high, 35, I got 32 to high, 3,500, 32 to high, 35, now 7 to high, here to 37.50, but get 35, 7 to high, 37 to high, 35, 37.50, but get 35, 7 to high, 37 to high, now 4, 4, but get 4,000, now but get 4, 4, but get 4,000, 45, here to 45, 45, but get 45, 45, 45, 45, and did you? 4,500, 45, take 2 to high, 4,000, 42 to high, 4, 42 to high, there's a better horse, guys, do what you want to do, 4,000, now 5,
6 years old, size him up. Here's a big, powerful bay gelding horse. Take a second look. He's a beautiful mover.
42 to high, 45, he will cover some ground, 42 to high, 4,500, I got 42 to high, 45, and now 750, 47 to high, 45, 750, 45, 47 to high, 47 to high, 47 to high, now 5, 5, to get 5,000, now to get 5,000, 5,000, now to 47 to high, 5,000, 5,000, now to get 5, got 47, 50, to get $5,000 here, 47 to high, up here to 5, 5,000, now to get 47 to high, 5,000, now you want to do it, 49, you say 49? 48, 49, 48, 49, 49, don't lose them 400, 48, 4,900, I got 48 here to 9, but I get 48 to 49, 48, but I get 49, but I get 49, but I get 49, but I get 49 here, 49, anybody else, 48, 49, 48 here to 40, love cheap enough to me, but do what you want to do, 48, 49, but I get 9, I got he's on his last lap, here he goes, 48, 4,900, but I get 9, but I get 49, but I get 49 here, 9, 4,800, that did it, 4,800, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 29. This is Melvin Stolzfus' consignment from Christiana, Pennsylvania. This is a 3-year-old gelding. He has been on the road. The update, he is well built. 3-year-old gelding. He drives tops. They had him in the carriage several times with the family. He is traffic safe and sound. 29 is on his way in. Just a 3-year-old gelding. Traffic safe and sound and a good recommendation.
There he comes, hip number 29. 3,000, 3,000, 3, 2, 2,000, now 2 to 15, 15, now 15, give 1,000, who's first? 1,000, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 10, 750, but 750 here to 7 high, $750,000 here to 10, 7 high, give 1,000, 12 high, bigger to 10, 450, but get 15, 12 high, 15, but get 15, 12 high, 15, 15, 12 high, money, but get 1,500, I get 12 high, 15, 12 high, 15, 11, 12 high, but get 15, 12 high, 1,400, you want to do, 12 high, 14, 14, 16, 16, he's out again, Sammy, 16, 16, 16, 18, 18, 18, 11, 18, 18, 16, get 17, that's 17, I get 1,700, I get 16, 17, 16, now 18, 18, 18, 17, I get 18, now 17, 18, now 19, 19, 19, now 2, 2,000, I get 2, now 2, now 1, 21, 21, 2, 21, now 2, 22, 21, 2, 22, we're on the money, 22, just a 3-year-old.
Just a 3-year-old. He's just had 3 months on the road. He keeps getting better every time. Here's a horse, all the hard work's done. Take him home, bloom him out, finish him off. You'll really grow another money. He said he drives tops if you put a carriage behind him. Just a good 3-year-old.
21, 22, you better get 2, 22 to now 2, 3, 23, 22, you better get 23, now 4, 24, 25, 25, better get 25, better get 24 to 25, 25, 25, and then now 6, 26, you better get 26, and now 7, 27, to 28, now better get 28, to 7, 28, 28, 28, 27, here, better get even now 9, 2,900, 29, now 3, 3,000, and better get 3, now 1, and better get 31, here to 31, 31, now 2, 32, 31, 2, 3, I got 32, 33, 33, 4, 34, I'm gonna get 34, and now 5, 35, I'm gonna get 35, and now 6, $100, 36, and now 36, I'm gonna get 30, and a good thing going, keep it up, 36, I got 35, 36, I'm gonna get 35, and 6, 7, I got 36, I'm gonna get now 7, now 8, 38, here to 39, 39, I'm gonna get 39, I'm gonna get 39, I'm gonna get 4,000, 4,000, I'm gonna get 4, 4, one more shot, 2 to higher, 42 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 to higher, 40 now 5, 45, I'm gonna get 45, and 42 to higher, 45, I'm gonna get 45, I'm gonna get 45, I'm gonna get just a 3-year-old, oh, like I have a 4,500, 42 to higher, 45, I'm gonna get 45, and did you 45, 55, 45, 40, 44, 44, is that what you're thinking? now 5, 4,500, at 44, 40, now 6, at 45, I'm going to get 46, and now 6, 7, I get 46, I'm going to get 47, there goes 7, now 8, at 48, here to 48, now I'm going to be the high bidder, 47, 48, at 47, I'm going to get 8, here to 47, there going to be the 48, now I'm going to get 7, there to 8, now 9, 49, there go now $5,000, $5,000, I'm going to get 5, here to 52 to higher, 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 I need to do it here. This might do it now. 5, 5,500. I get 52 to higher, 55. I'm going to get 2 to higher. I'm going to get 55. I'm going to get 5,500. 52 to higher, 52 to higher. Johnny Brill win. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 31. This is Scenic Valley Charming Indeed. This is a Mary Miller consignment from Bolek, Ohio. This is just a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by a world champion Mark of Charm, which is a Santana's Charm son. And on the bottom side, she's out of I Did Indeed, which is by Freedom Raider, which is by the Mystery Raider. 4-year-old mare, around 16 hand that rides and drives. She's very nice. Bred in the purple. She's got a lot of potential. Could go showing for you or be a very nice brood mare. The update. She is traffic safe and sound. She's got some smoke, but a lot of sense. You might hear her breathe a little when you get her fired up. She has a full brother that sold for $25,000 right out of the pasture. They have just driven her in the cart, but don't see why she couldn't drive in the buggy. Sweet mare in the barn. Market Charm, Freedom Raider on the bottom side. What a nice 4-year-old mare in the ring.
Have a look there. 8,000, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 225, at 25, I'm going to get 2, 25, 25, I got 2, 25, 2,000, I give you 25, 2,500, 2, now 3, 35, 35, 4, 4, I'm going to get 4,000, now I'm going to get 35, 84, 4, 4,000, I'm going to get 4, 45, 45, I'm going to get 45, 45, I'm going to get 45, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5,000, $5,000, 45, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, there's a likable mare, look in the ring, $5,000 here, 4,500, but I get 5,000, I'm going to get 47 higher, 45, 750, but I get 47 higher, 45, 47 higher, 4,500, 47 higher, he looks like a wrong side at $6,000.
Absolutely, for sure. She's a 4-year-old. I think she's the only Market Charm daughter we have here today. Needs no introduction on the pedigree there. Very, very well bred mare. She is built right. She's got the markings and everything. Here's a beautiful, valuable package.
4,500, 47 and a half, 45, 750, 45, 47 and a half, 45 guys, look at the bill, look at the size, 4,500, 47 and a half, do you want to have a 46 yet? 4,600 now 7, I got 46 and now 7, you guys are out, 46, 7, 47, I'm going to get fixed now 8, 48, a minute, 48, and 47, they're going to be 47, I'm going to get 4,800, 47, 8, 47, I'm going to get you guys want to be 48, now 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, now 52 to higher, 52 to higher, 52 to higher, 52 to higher, 52 now 5, 55, 55, I'm going to get 55, 55, 52 to higher, 5,500, 52 to higher, 55, I'm going to get 55, I got 52 to higher, 55, 55, how about 54, 5,400, you want to have 52 to higher, 54, don't lose her, she's likable, 52 to higher, 54, 52 to higher, 54, 3 white socks, so go right along, 52 to higher, 54, I'm going to get 54, now say 56, I'm going to get 56, I'm going to get 56, I'm going to get now 5,600, 56, you're going 56 now, 8, 58, you're 58, 6, I'm going to get 18, I'll be 56, I'm going to get 58.
I'm going to say one more thing, then we're going to sell the mare. If you want to get the attention of the Southern boys, tell them you got a baby out of a Market Charm daughter. They'll come and look at it. This mare is bred the very best. She's put together right. Here's a beautiful mare. I think we're on the wrong side of 10,000.
I agree. 5,800. You want to do one more shot? 58, sir. 58 here. 58 here. Don't wait a minute. I'm going to get 58. I'm going to get 5,800. 5,600. Elmer. 5,600. Thank you. Nice mare.
Takes us to hip number 32. This is Ouch, an Eastern American Saddlebred consignment. It's just a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by the Spanish Tango. She's out of Audition, which is by Ocean Roar, and the Exalted Effect sired the second dam. Ouch is an athletic young mare with a strong trot, is very good with her ears and wants to please. She looks to make a top pleasure prospect. They are guaranteeing a signed transfer on her. We don't have it today, but they're guaranteed that these bloodlines are from the world champion producer, Carl Fisher, Meadow Lake Farm.
Hey.
She is show horse or brood mare blood, should produce some good. Just cream broke, let her grow up, put some time into her, she'll grow into it. Just 6 weeks of training.
All right, here we go. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,500, 15, 1,000. Who's first? 1,000, 10, 12, 15, 10, 12, 52 to 17 to have it, 17 to have it, 2 to 22 to hang on, 22 to have it, 25 here to 25 and 25 and 25 to 25 to get 25. I'm good. I get 22 to hang on, 25 here to 25, 22, 50 to get 25 to get. Hey, she kind of travels with ease, guys. Look in the ring.
She has been hooked. She's been started and everything. She's just a little green. Take her home, finish her off. She's always going to have that pedigree and a good mare to boot.
I want to be at 2500, 25 to 25. How about 24? But 22 to hang on 4, 22, 50 to get 24, 24 to 22 to hang on 4. Now 6, 26 to get 2600. 26 here to 26, 24 here to 26 to 24, 25, 24, 5, 25. Does he want to do it? 25 to 24 to 25 minutes else. Here we go. 24, 25 here to 24 to get 5 to 25 here to 40 to get 5 to get 25. Now 6, 26. That was loose. 25, 26. Did you? 25, 26. I got 25. Always are now. 26 here to 25. To get 6 to 25. To get 6 here to 6 now 7. 27 now 7. 26 and now 8. 2800. 27. I'm going to get 8. 27 to get 8. 27 here to get 8. 27. 2800. 2700 Elon. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 33. This is an Ambler Kaufman consignment from Norvon, Pennsylvania. This is just a fresh horse. There's no information in your catalog. I'll read you what I got. He's a 4-year-old gelding. He's started by Faraway Tomahawk. He's got a Harlem Globetrotter dam. Fresh ship. He just come out of Tennessee this week. Sensible and very game. Big, strong, beautiful gelding. Just a fresh horse.
Said just a 4-year-old, right?
Just a 4-year-old gelding.
Have a look there. 8,000, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3. Here's first. 3,000, 3 to 25, 25, 25. 3, 25, 335, 35, 3,000, 35, 4, 4,000, 4, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 45, 55, 5,500, 55, 55, 55, 5,000, I get 55, 55, I get 55. Here's some horse, guys, 4 years old, at 555, 55, I get 55, I get 5,000, 55 an hour, 55, I get 55, 55, I get 55. Here's one that's built to pull the family. What do you think?
Just 4 years old. He is just fresh, but look at his conformation. Look at his head. He's got that color. Looks through the bridle just right. Here's a big, strong carriage horse that's going to do somebody a lot of good.
Right. Covers some good ground. 55 an hour here. 55, 55, I get 55. Got 5, 55, 55, I get 55, 55, I get 55. Hey, we're missing somebody here, folks. 5,000, 55 an hour, 52 to hang on, 52 to hang on, 52 to hang on, 5, 55, get 52 to hang on, 5, 7 to hang on, 57 to hang on. Now 6, 6,000. He's out again. 6,000. Now 2 to hang on. 62 to hang on. I get 2, 50, I get 6,000. 62 to hang on. 62 to hang on. 62 to hang on. I got 6,000. Now I get 62 to hang on. 6,000. 62, 50 down to 6,000. 62 to hang on. 6,000. Now 5. 65. I get 65. 2 to hang on. 65. Get 62 to hang on. 6,500. 62 to hang on. 65. There's a good, likable gelding, guys. See what you want to do.
Talk about a strong, gone gelding that's going to pull a carriage up the hill. This is him. He's 4 years old. Everything is right. Take him home. What a gelding.
62 to half, and now 5. At 65, did you want to do it? Now 7 to half, here to 67 to half. At 67, 50, but it gets 65, 7 to half, 67 to half. I got 65, but it is 67, 50 down here to 6,500, 67 to half, guys. We're not too high yet. 65, but it gets 7 to half. 65, but it gets 67, 50 down here to 6,500, 67 to half, here to 65, but it gets 750 to do it here. I made a 65, here to 67 to half, here to $6,500, 67 to half, here to 7 to half, 65, 67, 50, but it gets 67 to half, here to 65, but it is 7 to half, 65, here, 67 out of here. 6,500. That was Elmer. 6,500. Nice horse.
Takes us to hip number 34. This is a Daniel Kaufman consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is a mare started by Callaway's Northern Kiss, and the dam is unlisted agent. A nice young mare. She came up from the south a half a year ago. Take her home, finish her off, and the more updates at sale time. Here comes the horse, and I think we got an update coming as well. Just a 3-year-old mare, 100% traffic safe and sound. Just take her home and finish her off. 3-year-old mare by Callaway's Northern Kiss.
Take a look here. She's awake. $8,000, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 225, 2500. 2, 25, here to 3, 3, 25, and a minute, 3,000. I got 25, and a minute, 3, 25, and a $3,000, here to 2,500 down 3. At 25, when I get 3, 3,000, now a bid if you want it, boys. 25, when I get 3,000. 25, and I get 3, 3, 25, and a 7, I got 25, 27, 50, when I get 25, and a money, when I get 27, 50, 25, here to 27, 50, here to 2,500, 27, I have a digit, a bid at 25, 7, I have a 3, 3, 3, 32 to hang out, 32 to hang out, here to 32 to hang out, 32, 50, when I get 3,000, 32 to hang out, when I get 32 to hang out, I got 3, 32, 50, down here to 3,000, now 2 to hang out, 32 to hang out, I got Johnny JB, you're out, 32 to hang out, 32 to hang out, 32 to hang out, $3,000, when I get 32, 50, $3,000, 32 to hang out, we're going to 30, there looks like a better 3-year-old, what do you think?
She's just 3 years old. She's acting a little green in here, which is okay because she's just 3. Take her home. They said she's okay. She's not unhandy or anything. She just needs a little bit more experience. 3-year-old. She's Sarah by Callaway's Northern Kiss.
Now we got $3,000, 32 to hang out, figured out 32, 50, but I get $3,000, 31, down I get 3,100, I got 3 at 31, 31, minute at 31, I minute at 3,000, now line, 31, here to 31, I got 3 minute at 31, you want to bet 3,100, anybody else? Here we go, $3,000, 31, down I get 31, here to 3, I get 31, I'm on, I got a bit of I get 31, I minute at 3,000, I get 31, I got a bit 31, I get 3,100. Sir, we're a little far off. Takes about 4,500. Thanks for a bid. Appreciate it. No sell.
Takes us to hip number 35. This is HS Glenda 19, consignment from the Eastern Saddlebred Committee. This is a mare, folded 2019. She's started by He's Born to Royalty, which is by Callaway's Born to Win. And on the bottom side, the sire of the dam is Callaway's Blue Northern and Caramax's sire of the second dam. Road horse or broodmare potential, top pedigree, prepped by Anne Marie. She's got 6 weeks of training. She's green broke, but she has been hitched.
Okay, hip number 35. Got a 40-year-old there. I'm going to get 35. 35, I'm going to get 2,500. 25, I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 2,000. 2,000, 1,000. Who's first?
Watch the first trucks just a little bit. It's not bad. Just take her home and give her some time.
Out of 1,000, out of 1,000. $1,000, $1,000, 10, and dividend, you say. $1,000, $0, $0, 10, but I get 10, give $1,000, $0, thank you. Down 12 and a half. 10, 12, 50, but I get 10, but 12, 50, 1,000 down, 12 and a half. Get $1,000, $0, 12, 50, but I get 12 and a half. 1,500, but I get 15. 15, you're out, sir. 12 and a half, but 15.
Just a nice mare. Take her home. All she needs is a little bit more time. They started her. The hard work is done. She has been hooked. She just needs a little more experience.
I got 12, 15, 15. You want a bid, sir? You're not in. 15. 15, not down. 17 to higher. 17 to higher. 17 to higher. 2,000. I'm going to get 2. 17 to higher. 2,000. I got 17 to higher. 2. 2,000 out of here. Here's a mare with a lot of potential.
She's by that Born to Royalty Sarah, and she's got a Callaway's Blue Northern on the bottom side. Bred the very, very best. Take her home. All she needs is a second chance.
17 to higher. 2,000. 2,000 out of it. 2. 17 to higher. 2,000. 17 to higher. 1,900. 19 out of it. 17 to higher. 19. 17 to higher. 19. Now 2. 2,000. 19 2. 2,000 out of it. 19 to 2. 2,000. You both out. 2,000. Now 1. 21. Now 2. Out again. 21. 22. 21. I'm going to get 22. 22. 22. 22. Your man's out. Got 21. Sammy, you're not in. 22. 21. 22. 21. I'm going to get 2,200 down 3. And now 4. He's out again. 23. 24. 24. I'm going to get 23 to 24. I'm going to get 23. 24. Now 5. 25. 26. We're out again. 25. 26. 25. I'm going to get 2,600. I get 25. I'm going to get 26. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 600. 25. 26. 26. I'm going to get 25. Did you do it? 25. 26. I'm going to get 600. 25. And 2,600. 2,500. Upstairs. 2,500.
Takes us to hip number 36. This is Alaha's Accolades, a Melvin Coffin consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This is just a 7-year-old mare. She's sired by the Final Admiral, which is by Courageous Admiral, and the sire of the name is Titleist. Well-bred mare. She stands 16 2 hands. Here's a foundation brood mare. She's a show prospect or a fancy Sunday afternoon pleasure horse. She sells with a free breeding to reserve world champion G.I. Joe, and she is sound. The update, she is presented today by Oak Hill Farm. Accolades is quiet in the stall, has no bad habits. I worked her for 3 months, and what a lady.
There she comes, hip number 36. All right, here we go. Then I'm going to get 6,000. 6,000. Now I'm going to get 5,000. 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5. 5. I'm going to get 3. 3,000. Now I'm going to get 3. 2,000. 2,000. Now I'm going to get 2. 2. 2. 2. 2,500. 2,500. 3. 3. I'm going to get 335. Round again. 35. I'm going to get 3. 35. 4. 4,000. Now I'm going to get 4. 35. I'm going to get 4. 4. 45. 4,500. 45. 5. 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5,000, 5,000 down to 45, but I get 5, $5,000, 5, but I get 5, 4,500, bid 5, at $5,000, 4,500, 5,000, 45, but I get 5, 5,055, 55, but I get 55, here to 55, but I get 55, here to 55, now 6, at 6,000, 6,500, at 65, here to 65, I get 6,000, 65, now 7, at 7,000, now I get 75, at 75, did you? Now 8,000, now I get 8,000, 7,500, I get 8,000, now 7,500, bid 8,000, now I get 75, now 8,000, now I get 75, now 8,000, now I get 75, get 8,000, now I get 8,000, hey, big up head, look at here, folks.
Absolutely. You talk about a powerful mare. It's what we got in the ring. She sells with a free breeding to G.I. Joe, which is a world champion. Here's a package that you can't put a value on. She stands square. She's got a nice neck on her. Beautiful front end. Good looking mare. Kitten in the barn. Best of manners. Beautiful mare.
Look at that confirmation of 8,000, 8,000 out of 7,500, give me 8,000 out of 7,500, 8,000 out of 85, 85, I'm going to give 85, 85, 85, I'm going to give 8,000, 85, 85, now 9, 9,000 out of 9, out of 9,000, I got 85 here to 9, 9,000 out of 9,000, 9,000 out of 9, 9,000 out of 9, did you do it? 8,500, 9,000, how about 87 and a half then? 87 and a half, now 9, 9,000, 87 and a half, 9, 9,000 out of 9,000, 87 and a half here to 9, there's a likable mare, guys, what you want to do, 9,000. Down 87 and a half here to 9, $9,000 here, 87 and a half, and I get 9,000, 87.50, but I get 9 here to 9,000, 87 and a half here to get $9,000 here to 87.50, but I get 9 here to $9,000, 87 and a half here to 9, but I get 9,000, 87.50, JB, 87.50.
Takes us to hip number 38. This is Champagne in Vegas. This is an Eastern American Saddlebred consignment. This is a 6-year-old mare. She's sold by Northern Vegas. Sire of the dam is Only Man in Town, which is by the man in town. And the sire of the second dam is Champagne Fizz. The owner statement, an absolute special mare that is hard to part with. Personal horse for the last year. She should sell in full to Levelwood's Bourbon Reserve for $24.
37, yep.
I just plain skipped one. 37. 37. This is Trigger. Aaron Hoover consignment from Stevens, Pennsylvania. This is a 5-year-old saddlebred gelding. He is traffic safe and sound. He's acclimated and ready for miles, and he fills 2 hands and a blast to drive. 37 is in the ring.
Okay, 7,000, 5,000, yes, sir.
He is blind in his one eye.
All right, 5,000, then a 5, 3,000, 3,000, then I get 3, 3, then I get 3, 35, I got 3, then you bidding, sir, now 4, 40, then I get 45, yell again, 45, here to 45, to 5,000, now 5, here to 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 4,500, bid 5,000, 5,000, 55, here to 55, 6,000, now I'm going to get 6, here to 55, but now 6, 6,000, now I'm going to get 55, here to 60, now 5, 65, now 7, 7, now 5, 75, here to 7,500, but I get 75, here to 7, bid to 75, 75, I got 7, 5, now 8,000, 8,000, now to 7,500, give 8, 75, I'm going to get 8,000, now I'm going to get 8,000, now here's a horse you didn't miss outside, guys, there's quite a horse, 8,000, 75, I'm going to get 8,000, now 75, here to 8,000, now how about 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now we didn't make it, Johnny, 8,000, now I'm going to get 8,000, now 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, 50, I'm going to get 82 and a half, 82, 50, now 8,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, 8,500, now I'm going to get 85, here to 82 and a half, 85, now 7 and a half, 87, 50, I'm going to get 85, they're both out, 85, 87 and a half, 85, I'm going to get 750, now they're 8,500, 87 and a half, 85, yes, Henry.
This is
9,000.
These boys like to buy them young, they break them and they sell them and they move on to the next one. They bought him as a yearling. They've had him ever since. This is quite a powerful bay gelding. He's got the best of recommendation. The only reason they're selling him is because he's broke and they want to start the next colt. Here's quite a driver.
9,000, 9,000, like a horse. 92, huh? 88, now 9, 9,000, 9, now 2, 92 to half, here to 90, he's out again, 92 to 50, but again 92 to half, now you see this kind, you just fly him, 92 to half, 9, 92 to 50, but again 92 to half, 92 to half, I got 9, now 2 to half, 92 to half, 92 to half, he's out down there, 92, 59,000, now 2 to half, now 5, 95, but again 9,500, 95, this might do it, 9,500, 92 to half, 95, 95, but again 95, but again 95, and 92 to half, 95, I got 95, here to 95, now 7 to half, 97, 50, but again 95, here to 750, 9,500, 97 to half, what's he say? 95, here to 97, 50, 95, but again 7 to half, did he go? 97, 50, down here to 9,500, 97 to half, 95, now 10, 10, but again 10, but again 10, but again 10,000, 10,000, now but again 10, just another number, go ahead, 5, 10,000, now but again 10, 97 to half, now 10, 10, but again 10, now what do you say? 10, here goes quite a gelding, guys. what do you want to do? 10,000. 97 I have now 10. 10 able to get 10,000 down. Anybody else? Did you get 10,000 there? You're not in, sir. 10,000 down. 10 down. Now 2 to higher. 10 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 2 to higher. This might do it. Go ahead and buy him now. 10 2 to higher. 10,000 down. 2 50 to get now 5. 10 5. You're not 10 5. You're not thanks anyway. 10 2 50 to get 5 to get 10 5. You're not 2 to higher. 10 5. I got 10 2 50 to get 10 5. You're not 10 2 to higher. 1 to get 5 to get 10 5. You're not 10 2 50 10 5. 10 5, you're now 10 5. Anybody else? 10 2 50 10 5 yet? 10 5, to get 10 5. 10 2 50 10 5, to get 10 5. What do you think? To get 5, to get 5. 10 2 to have a 10 5 10 5. Now 7 higher. 10 7 50 to get 10 5. 10 7 higher. Did you do it? I got 10 5 to get 10 7 higher. 10 7 higher. 10 7 outside. Next one in. 10 7 50 to get 10 5 here. 10 7 and a higher. 10 7. I think this will do it. 10 5. 10 7 higher. I got 10 5. 7 50 to get 10 5 here. 7 50 down here. 10 5. 10 7 and a higher. 10 5. Thank you, nice horse.
Thanks to both of you. This takes us to hip number 38. This is Champagne in Vegas. Eastern American Saddlebred consignment. This is a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by Northern Vegas, and she's out of only Champagne, which is by only man in town, which is by man on the town. And the sire of the second dam is Champagne Fizz. An absolute special mare that is hard to part with. Personal horse the last year. She should sell in full to Leatherwood's Bourbon Reserve, and she's prepped by Winding Lane Stables. The update, she was not in full. The breeding date, shortbred, just bred May the 5th. They didn't check her yet. One serious mare that does not quit. 38 is in the ring, and she is shortbred to Leatherwood's Bourbon Reserve.
Okay, how do I get 85? 85, I get 85, 6,000, 5,000, I get 5, 5,000, 0, 5, 5,000, I get 5, 5,000, I get 5, 6,000, I get 5 here, give 6, 6,000, I get 5 here, 6,000, now 7, 7,000, I get 7, 80,000, I get 9, 9,000, 9, now 10, 10, I get 10,000, 10, 11, 11,000, I get now 12, 12,000, I get 12, 13,000, I get 13, 14,000, I get 14, now 15, 15,000, I get 15,000, I get 15, I get 15, now 16,000, 16, 16,000, now 17, 17, I get 17,000, 18,000, 20,000, 20,000, now I get 20,000, 20,000, now I get, and now 22,500, 22,500, 22,500, I get 22,500, 25,000, 25,000, now I get 25,000, and 25, I get 25,000, now what do you think? 25,000, now 25,000, now I get 25,000, now I get 25, got 22,500, 24, and 24, I get 24,000, 22,500, 23, 25, 25,000, now I get 25,000, 25, now 26, 25, I get 26,000, I got 25, I get 26, 25, I get 26,000, and 25,000, now I get 26,000, now I get 20, here's a special mare, guys, see what you want to do.
She is for sure. You can talk about her pedigree all day, but you can watch the mare go all day as well. She's put together right. She's liver chestnut. She's got that white markings on her. Here's a mare that will make an outstanding driving horse and also a great producer. The pedigree's there. She's bred to a good stallion. Get it to help yourself. What a package.
$26,000 here, and then $26,000. Did you want to go? $26,000, 25,000, $26,000, 26,000, 25, 26, $26,000. Anybody else? 25,000, 26,000. You want to do it? $26,000 here. I got 25, 26, 7, 27,000, 27,000. I get 27,000, 27,000. Now we 28,000. I get 28,000, 28,000, 27. I get 28, 28, 27. I get 28, 27,000, 28,000. I get 27,000. I get 28, 27,000, 28,000. How about 27,500? 27,000, 27,500. You want to do it? 27,000, 27,500. I made it 27,000, 27,500. I get 27,500. I get 27,500. Here to 27,750, 27,500, 27,000. Now 5. Now we 28,000, 28,000, 28,000. Don't lose her now. 28,000. Now 5, 28,500, 28,500. Do you want to do it again? 28,500. I got 28,850, 28,500, 28,500, 28,850, 28,850. I get 8,500. Here 28, 28,500. Anybody else? 28,000. Now I get 28,500. Here she's on the last lap. 28,500, 28,850. Here to 28,500. I get 28 and now 5. Here to 28. I get 8,500, 28,500, 28,000. 28,500. 28,000. JB, 28,000. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 39. This is Blaze at Amos S. Jr. consignment from Holland PA. This is just a 3-year-old, sired by Atlas in out of a Morgan Saddlebred dam. Been hitched a few times and more training by Sill Time. Yep. This is the gelding. He is a very sensible 3-year-old. that came a long way in a short time. They had him on the road quite a bit. He's traffic safe and sound. He's ready to take home and finish out. Just a 3-year-old gelding. Atlas on the top and Morgan Saddlebred on the bottom.
There you go. 6,000. 6,000. 5,000. 5,000. 3. 3,000. 3. 3,000. 2,000. Who's first? 2,000. 2. 2,000. 2. 1,500. 15. 2. 1,500. 2,000. 15. 2,000. 15. 2,000. 1,500. That's it. I get 15. 2. 15. 2,000. 15. 17. 15. 17. 15. 1,500, now 17 and a half, that's it. 2,000, now 2, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 15, 2,000, now 5, 25, 2,500, I get 22 and a half, 25, 25, now 750, 27 and a half, 25, 27, now 3, 3,000, 3, 3, well started 3, 3,000, do what you want to do, 3,000, now 3, 3,000, now 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 2,900, 29, you bidding sir, 27.50, 29, then 27.50 here, 29, 27 and a half, 29, 27.50, 2,900, I get 27.50, we get 29, Annabelle, 27 and a half, looks a little cheap, 29, now 3, 3,000, now I get 3,000, now I get 3,000, if you want more shot, you want to do $3,000 here, then 29, 3, you get 3, 29, you get 3, $3,000 here, 2,900, now 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3,000, 2,900.
Takes us to hip number 40. Hip number 40, this is Rusty, an Amos Lap consignment from Allenwood, Pennsylvania. This is a 5-year-old gelding. He's sired by Friso, and he's out of a Saddlebred dam. 5-year-old black gelding, a little head shy. He's a horseman's horse. He will take the miles. He's been in the carriage for 4 months in traffic safe and sound. Hip number 40, this is him. Friso Saddlebred Cross.
Okay, hip number 40 there. 5-year-old, 65, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3, 3,000, 2,000, he'll go, 2,000, 225, 25, 2,000, 25, 27, 50 now, 3, 3,000, now to get 3, 3, 27, I'm to get 3, $3,000, 03, I'm to get 3, 27, I'm now 3, did you? 3,000, I'm to get 27, Henry, go ahead.
Just a 5-year-old, he's ready for miles. He's at the last shoeing. He's been interfered just a little bit, but it does not belong to the horse at all. They took him to church this past Sunday. He is broke the best and ready to go.
Now they got 27 and a half, 3,000 on the bed, then 27, 50, I'm to get 3,000, 3,000, now they're 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, now 5, 3,500, 35, I get 35, I got 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, I get 32 and a half, 35, anybody else looks soft to me, guys, do what you want to do, 35, 7 and a half, 37, yet again, 35, 7 and a half, 37, 50, I'll hold the bed, everybody else is out, 37 and a half, 35, I get 37, 50, down to 3,500, 37 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now 4 down, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, I get 45, 42, 50, 4,500, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 44, before we go, 44, 42 and a half, 44, now 5, 45, 45, 45, this might do it, 4,500, 45, now 6, 46, here, now 7, you didn't make it, you're out, 47, here to 4,700, I got 46, here, now 47, you're out down there, 46, here, now 7, we didn't make it, Jimmy, 47, 47, now 8, 48, here to 48, 47, I'm going to give me to 47 to 4,800, Jimmy, you're not in, I got 47, 47, I'm going to give me to 47 to 4,800, 47, I'm going to give me to 47 and 8, here to me, here 47, here to give me to 48, here 9, 4,700 upstairs, 4,700, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 41. This is a substitute. This is a Stallion. He's foaled in 2019, would make him a 4-year-old. He's sired by the Daily Prophet. He's got a Salem Town mother. Number 48 is a substitute, and he is a 4-year-old Stallion. Broke the drive in a pretty Stallion, just a 4-year-old.
Have a look there, he comes. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to 65, 65, I'm going to get 65, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5, 4, 4, 4,000, I'm going to get 4, 4, 3,000, who goes first? 3,000, I'm going to get 3, 3, I'm going to get 3, $2,000. Somebody get 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 2, I'm going to get 2, 2,000, $1,500. What color is he? A black Stallion, 1,500, 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 15, not 2, 15, I'm going to get 2, 2,000, 25, you're going to 25, I'm going to get 25, and 25, and 2, I'm going to get 2,500. I got $2,000, 25, here to 25, get to the bid at 25 and $2,000, 2,500 here. At 225, we're going to 25, get 2 25, 22 to higher. At 22 to higher, $2,000 bid at 22, 15, I'm going to 2 and 22 to guys, look at the ring. Here's one that's going to grab the money.
He's a substitute. He's just 4 years old. He's a stallion. He's started by the Daily Prophet. He's got a Salem Town mother. He's a proven breeder. Good broke to drive. He could go a couple different directions.
222 to high, 22, 50 here to now 5. Out of it, get 25. Your man sound now 7 to high, 27, 50. But get 25, 27 to high. 25 here to 27, 50. But get 25. But 7 to high. But get 2500, 27 to high. Anybody else? 25 here to 27, 50. But get 7 to high. Did 26. Now 7, 26, 27. I got 27. Now 8. 20 now 3, $3,000 down there. 3,000 out of it, get 3, 3,000 out of it, 3, 3,000. Cox Sammy at 2,800. Now 3, 3,000. 32. You guys are out. Now 32. Sammy, your man's out. 3,200. $3,000, 32. 32. Now 3 a bid. 32. $3,000, 32. 32. 32. You guys are both out. 3,000. 31 before we go. 3,100. $3,000, 31. You're to 3 to 1. If they get 31. Now you're to $3,000, 31. 1. Now 2. 32. That was close. 31. 32. 31. 32. I got 31. 2. 3. 33. Now 4. 34. 34. 33. 4. 33. If they get 34. How about you, sir? 33. If they get 34. 33. 34. 4. 33. If they get 34. If they get 4. 33. 34. If they get 3,400. 35. He said it costs hundreds more. 35, 36, 36, 35, and they get 6, 7, 35, and they get 6, 35, 36, and they get 35, and they get 6, 3600 here, 9, 3,500, straight across, 3,500, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 42. This is an air and lap consignment from Malibu, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by Adina, and he's got an ultimate crescendant sire of the dam. 4-year-old sorrel gelding. He's on. 42 will be back in a little bit. They had to share harnesses. We're going to move on to 43. This is a Dutch Saddlebred cross mare, consigned by Rachel Kaufman from Loganton, Pennsylvania. Just a 4-year-old mare. Dutch on the top, Saddlebred on the bottom. Traffic safe and sound. Very fun to drive. In the lines all the time. Ready for miles. And she's due in May. Bred to a Frisian. The update. Her colt is 12 days old, and the sire is Friso Van Laurel. She is registered, but they lost the papers. If we get them, they'll get them to you. Friso filly on the side.
There we go, behind a package deal. I'm going to get 35, 35, I'm going to get 35, and 3,000, $3,000, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 1,500, 15, 15, I'm going to get 15, 1,500, 15, give 1,000. Who wants to go? 10, 12 and a half, you're going to 12 and a half, 10, 12, 15, 10, 12 and a half, I got 1,000, 15, now 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 25, you guys are out. 2,500, 23, 3, 25, 3, 3,000, now I got 25, we're going to 3,000, now 25, I'm going to get 3, 25, get 7 and a half, and now 3, 3,000, now I'm going to get 3,000, you again, Sammy, 3,000, now 27 and a half, get 3, 27, 50, to get 3, 3,000, now 27 and a half, here, now 3,000, I got 27 and a half, there's a nice filly by her side, what do you think, 27 and a half, now 3, that 3, get 3, get 3,000, 27 and a half, 3, 27, 50, to get 3, 27 and a half, 29 before we go, 27 and a half, 29, I bet it 27, 50, to get 29, here to 27 and a half, now 9, now 3, to get 3, 32, 32, you're out, sir, 3,200, now 32, I got 3,000, now 32, 35, 35, 35, to get 32, 35, 3,200, 35, you out up top, I got 32, 35, you out over here, 35, 3, 4, 33, 34, now you out, sir, 35, 3,500, now 6, 100, 11, 35, I got 36, 35, 36, what do you say, 35, 6.
She said she is a good driving mare and a good looking mare. Got a cute little Friso filly on her side. Everything's ready to go.
35 is all, 36, $100 down here, 36, did you now 7, 37, 36, how about you up top, 36, 7, I got 36 and now 7, what are you going to do, thanks anyway, 3600 down 7, 36, 37, they're going to 6, 7, they're going to get 37, they're going to 36, 7, they're going to 36, I'm going to get 3,700, 3,600, right across 3,600. Which one's coming next? 42 or 44?
44. Thank you. Hip number 44. This is Empire's private contract, a Philip Zimmerman consignment from Charles City, Iowa. This is just a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Mighty Empire, and the sire of the dam is Charmant. Just a 3-year-old gelding. He's 15 one hand, traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitch in the corners. The women have driven him. He is sporty gelding with a lot of front end. Just a 3-year-old gelding. Yep, he's been at the buggy and the church. His dam is a serious driving machine. He is fun to sit, fun to drive, very alert, and a little on the hot side.
Hip number 44, there he is. All right, here to go. Now, let me get 7. Top down, now, let me get 5,000. Now, let me get 5. 3,000. And 3, let me get 3, let me get 2,000. That 2, let me get 15. Now, 2, 1,500. Let me get 225. We're going to 25. Let me get 2,000. Now, 3, 35. We're going to 35. Let me get 35. Let me get 35. Let me get 3,000. 4. That 4, 4,000. Now, let me get 4,000. 35. Let me get 4. 4,000. Let's go 3,500. Let me get 4. 4. Let me get 4. Let me get 37 and a half. Now, 4. I got 37 and a half. Let me get 4. 4,000. 37 and a half. We're going to get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Now, 5. 45, let me get 45. There's a nice 3-year-old horse. 45. I get 42 to hang out 45. 45 at the minute. 42 to hang out. Let me get 4,500. That 42 to hang out 45. 42, 50. Let me get 45. Did you? That 42 to hang out 45. To 45. Just watch that thing move, guys. Perfect headset.
3 years old. Look at the way he goes. He's a good thinking colt. The registry, the half saddlebred registry papers are going to be available on him. Here's a nice 3-year-old gelding. 42 to hang out 45. Now let me get 45. 45. 45. Let me get 45. 45. Now 7.5. Now 47. 50. Let me get 45. Let me get 750. Down to 45. 47 and a half. That 47 and a half. Did you do it? 45. Let me get 6. 7. I got 46. Here now 7. Now 8. That 48. 48. Now 9. We're out again. 49. 49. Let me get now 5. I'm down. Now let me get 52. That 52. 52. Let me get 52. Did you? I got 5. 52. 52. Now 5. 55. Now 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 50. Here's a 3-year-old done. Now 6. 6,000. 6,000. He does about as good as any 3-year-old did so far. 6,000. 57 and a half. $6,000, sir. I got 57 and a half. Down $6,000. Here go 57 and a half. How about 59? 57. 9. Now 6. 5,900. 6,000. He's out again. 59. Here down 6. 59. But he gets 6 down. Now 2. 62. Now 5. He's out again. 6,500. 65. But it is 65. 62. 65. 65. But it gets 65. But it gets 65. We're going 62. 64. 62. 6400. 62. Down. But it gets 60. Somebody's getting a good horse. Here we go. 62. 64. 62. 64. 4. But it gets 64. But it gets 4. But it gets 64. Did you do it? Here 64. But it gets 6,400. 6,200 upstairs, 6,200. Pretty horse. Takes us to hip number 45. This is Rascal Ben King from Winding Lane Stable Consignment. This is a 5-year-old gelding. He's a saddlebred. He's a special individual that speaks for himself. The kind that is hard to find. Personal horse for the last year, and he's prepped by Winding Lane. This one hurts to see him go. The only reason he is for sale, I am switching to everything mares. He is for real. He's been on 40-mile trips. Just a 5-year-old gelding, acclimated, been there, done that, and ready to go home and do it.
Okay, let me get 7,500. 7,500. Let me get 7,500. 5,000. 5,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 3. 3,000. Let me get 4. 4,000. Let me get 3,000. 4. 4. 5. 6,000. Let me get 7. 7. 8. You got 9. 9,000. Let me get 9. 9,000. Let me get 9. 9,000. 8,500. 8,500. 85. We're going to 85. 80. Let me get 85. We're going to 85. Let me get 8,000. Give 85. 85. We're going to 85. 8,000. Let me get 85. Let me get 85. Let me get 85. 82 to half, 82 to half, big strong horse, big enough to pull a buggy, guys. 82 to half, $8,000, 82 to half, 82 to half, 82 to 50, there's 82 to half. I got $8,000, 82 to 50, $8,000, 2 to half, 82 to half, 82 to 50, 82 to half, 82 to half, 82 to half, $8,000, 2 to half, big enough headed horse, guys. See what you want to do. Is it like a horse? What do you think?
Just a 5-year-old. He's got the best recommendation. If you want one that's been there and done that and is ready to do it again, this is him. He's broke, he's powerful, he's ready to go, and he is a beautiful, beautiful individual.
82 to half, $8,000, 2 to 50, 82 to half.
He said he's one that's hard to part with. He said he is quite a horse.
At 82 to half, 82 to half, now 5, 85, I give 85, we're going 82 to half, 85, I got 82 to half, 8,500, 82 to half, 85, 82 to half, 5, 7 to half, 87, 50, we give 85, we're going 750, we give 85, 87 to half, 85, 87, 50 down, we give 8,500, 87 to half, 85, we give 750 down, we give 85, we give 7 to half, 87 to half, 87 to half, we give 85, 87 and a half. 8,500, Elmer, 8,500, thank you.
Now we're going to go back to hip number 42. This is an air lap consignment from Allenwood, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by Adina. In the center of the dam is Ultimate Crescenta. 4-year-old sorrel gelding on the road. 1 year he stands at stop signs. He's sound. He still watches the big trucks. Fills 2 hands. Boys horse deducts and he needs a lot of mouths. Powerful road horse, not for beginners. Star has a good road speed. He needs mouths. Powerful road horse. Drives with loose hand. First trip off the farm.
Back to number 42. There he is. All right, here we go. 75, 75, 5,000, 5,000, 5, 3,000. Somebody get 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, who's first? 2,000, 2,000, 15, 15, now 2, 15, 2,000, 1,500, 2,000, 15, 2, 1,500, get 2, 2,000, 1,500, 225, 25, get 2, 25, and then a 3, 3, 3, 23, 35, 35, 35, 3,500 down to your 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Now 45 at 45, at 45, get 4, 45, get 45, 4,500, 4, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 45, 5,000, how about 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, at 45, 47, 50, get 45, 7 and a half, I got 45, just a young horse, guys, whole life ahead of him.
Just 4 years old, and it says leads in a lot of miles, and he's built to take the miles. Here's a big, strong gelding. Take him home, put him to work. He's quite a gelding.
$4,500, 47 and a half, 45, I get 750, did you want to bet? 45, I want to get 47, 50 down to 45, $4,600 down to your 45, and now 6, I'm going to get 45, and 46, 6, 6, 6, 45, I'm going to get 6, 7, 45, 4,600. 4,500. Nope. Are we close? Takes 5,000, Albert. We're that close. How about 47? Does it have anything?
You give me 47.
What are we doing?
47.
Okay, no sell. Pass them on out.
47.
Thanks for your bid there. Appreciate it. Now we should be a few notches in. Thank you.
Takes us to number 46. This is a Melvin Stolzfus consignment from Christiana, just a 3-year-old gelding. He's been on the road. The update, this is a road machine, strong bone boy's horse. He shies from truck, lots of potential, but a little bit of a horseman's horse and sound. 46 is in the ring, a 3-year-old gelding.
Okay, I'm going to get 4,000. At 4, 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 2, 2,000. I'm going to get 2, 2, 10, 12 and a half, 1,000, 12, 50 here, 12 and a half, now 15. I got 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12, 50, 1,500. 15, I'm going to get 12 and a half, I'm going to get 15. Get 12 and a half, I'm going to get 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12, 50, 1,500, 12 and a half, only 1,500. 12 and a half, 53-year-old, and we all started. At 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, I'm going to get 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2,000, you want to bid? I got 17 and a half, 2, 17, 50, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 17 and a half, get 2. How you bidding, sir? 2, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, now 2 to 25, I'm going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and now 750. At 27 and a half, 25, 750's out again. I got 25, 7 and a half, at 25, I'm going to get 27 and a half, 3, 3,000, I'm going to get 3, 27 and a half, I'm going to get now 3. At 27 and a half, I'm going to get 3, 3, how about 29? At 29, here, 27 and a half, 2,900, get it 27, 50, I'm going to get 29. Talk about yes, Henry.
Here's a 3-year-old gelding that's going to grow into the money. He said he's been on the road for about 3 months. He just keeps getting better. Take him home and finish him off.
27 and a half, 29, and everything else. So they get 27, 50, to get 29, to 27 and a half, 29. I got now 3, 3,000, I'm going to get 3, 20, 3, 32. At 32, 32, that's now 32. I got 3, 32, 32, that's now 32, 32, 31, 3, 31, 3,100. 3, I'm going to get 31, there, 3, I'm going to get 1, I'm going to get 31, I want to get a bit of 31, I'm going to get 3,100. 31, now 2, 32, 32, 3. I got 32, 3, 32, I'm going to get 33, now 4. 34, here, 33, 4, 35, 35, 35, 35, I'm going to get 35, I got 34 to 35, almost now, 34, 35, 34, here, 35, I'm going to get 34, 35, 34, I'm going to get 5, did you do it? 36, 35, 36, and now 7, 37, 37, 36, I'm going to get 7, 36, I'm going to get 37, I'm going to get 3,700 down, here, 37, 3,600. Sammy, thank you.
Number 47 is next. This is SH Designed for Magic, a Jacob Bowder consignment from Rome, Pennsylvania. This is just a 5-year-old gelding. He is sired by Rose Arbor Destiny, which is by Andalada's Nutcracker. He's out of Callaway's Blue Magic, which is by Callaway's Blue Norther. 5-year-old black, 16 one-hand, serious road horse for show prospect. He is prepped by Lloyd Zook in the update. He's a boy's horse deluxe, good sound road speed. He might spook for big trucks. Pretty much traffic safe. The last I had him on the road, but not guaranteed 100%. He stops at stop signs. 40 47 is in the ring, a 5-year-old gelding.
And a black one. Look here, folks. Down the middle of it again, 10,000. 10,000, down the middle of 7,000. Down the middle of 7,000. 5,000. 5,000, down the middle of 3. You can all go. 3,000, down the tank at 3. Did you say 3? 3,000, down the middle of 3. 225. At 2,500. 2,000, down the 3. You better get 3. Down the middle of 25. Down the 3. 3,000, down the middle of 25. Here to 3,000. Now 35. Here to 35. 3 down the middle of 35. Here to 3 and 35. Yell again. 335. Now 4. At 45. Here to 42. Sound again. Better get 45. 45. Minute at 4,500. Now 5. 5,000. Down the middle of 5. 5,000. 0 to 45. 5. 55. At 55. Better get 55. 6,000. Down the middle of 6,000. All you bidding, sir. 6,000. All you bidding down here. 6,000. Down the middle of 6,000. $6,000. 6,000. Did you? 5,500. Better get 6. $6,000. 5,500 down 6. At 55. Better get 6. At 55. Get 7 higher. 55. 57 higher. 57 higher. 55. Now 6. 6,000. 57 higher. $6,000. Those are likable gelding. 57 higher. 6,000. Your man's out. You're going to get $6,000. Did you? At 57 higher. Now 6. 57. 50. Better get $6,000. $6,000. Henry, go ahead.
He said he is a personal type. He's just 5 years old. He's the right color and everything. Good, honest buggy gelding. That's what he is. Good.
Got 58, 59, 58, 59. Young man, you're out. At 58, 59. I feel like I'm missing somebody here, guys. There's a better horse. 58, 59. You want to do it? At 58, here to 59. Now 6. 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 1. 61. 61. Now 1 minute. 6,000. 6,100. That's $6,000. 61. I got 6. 1 minute. 61. Here to now 2. That's 62. 62. 3. That's 63. 62. 3. 4. 64. Now 64. Now 64. 63. Now 64. Now 63. 64. 6,364. What's he want to do? 63. 64. I'm data 63. You better get 4 minute. Now 63. 64. 63. 64. Now 4 minute. Better get 6,400. 6,300. John Boy. 6,300.
Takes us to hip number 48. This is Dewberry, a Winding Lane Stables consignment from Lancaster. This is a 3-year-old gelding, sire by Brook Hills of Holland. The sire of the name is Northern Vegas. The sire of the second name is the Talk of the Town. A very promising coming 3-year-old. You be the judge. Purdy, and he's prepped by Stony Lane Equine. Very consistent driver, just a smooth eating road machine. That's what he is. Nice gelding.
Hit number 48. I'm going to get $5,000. $5,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 3,000. 3. You're going to get 3. What else?
Little bit extra on his ankle in the back. He's sound. It doesn't bother him at all. They just wanted you to know it.
Just to be a 3-year-old there. $3,000. 2,000. Out to 2,000. 1,500. Who's first? 15. 15. 15. Did you get 15? 15. Did you get 1,000? $1,000. 1,000. 10. Come on, boys. 1,000. Did you get 10? Did you get 1,000? Did you get 10? 10. 10. Did you get 1,000? 12. I got 10. 12. 15. Did you get 10? 12. I got $1,000 here. 12. I got 15. 15. 15. 12. 1,500. 12. 15. Did you get 15? 17. 2. 2. 2. Down 22 to high, 22, 5, you're to 25, but I get 25, but I get 22 to high, 25, now 7 high, 27, 50, but I get 25, you're to 27, 50, Jimmy, you're out, now 3, 3,000, now I'm going to get 3,000, now I'm going to get 3,000, 3, 32 to high, 32 to high, now 5, 35, you're to 35, 32 to high, 35, I get 32 to high, 35, but I get 35, 32 to high, but I get 35, but I get 32 to high, 35, 3-year-old, well started, guys, look in.
Absolutely, Dave. Look at the way he covers ground. He does it with ease. He don't have to work hard. Here's a nice 3-year-old gelding. Take him home. Take him easy for a year. You'll have a poppin' nice 4-year-old.
$3,000, 32. And this thing's going to fill out yet, too, guys. There's one on the money. $3,000, 32 to high. I made a 32, 50.
He said he drives it nicer on blacktop. That's what he likes to do. Nice horse.
$3,000, 32 to high, 32 to high, 32, 50, to get 3, number 32 to high, 32 to high, another minute, $3,000, 31 before we go. 1, now 2, now 3, 33, and then 4, we're out again. 33, 34, 5, 35, and now 6, $100, 36, to get 35, and 36, to get 35, and 36, to get 35, 36, he's out. 35, 36, 35, and another 6, 35, and money, get 6, 35, 36, 7, 37, down an alley, 38, 38, 37, I'm going to give you a man out, 37, 38, but give me 37, I'm going to give you 38, now 9, 39, 39, 39, now 4, 4 down, now I'm going to get 4 down, now I got 30, now 4, 41, 41, I'm going to get 41, I'm going to get 41, 41, 49, now 2, 42, 41, I'm going to get 4200, now 3, 43, I'm going to get 43, 43, now 4, 44, 44, 44, I'm going to get 44, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 7 higher, 47 higher, 46, he's got that mouth eating trap, 47 higher, do you want to do it? I got 45, 47, 50, we get 45, there to 47, 50, now there to 45, 47, 6, 7, 47, 48, 48, we're back for more, 4,800, 4,800, and now 5,000, let's shut the door, and $5,000, now 2, 52, 52, we get 52, 52, 52, 52, now 552, I got 552, these hundreds are just too loud today, give me 52, I got 552, now 4, 54, 54, 54, we get 54, 5,600. I got 54 here, and I'll say 5,600 at 54. Money, but I get 600 at 56. You want it? 56 here, now 54. I'm now 600 at 56. I'm going to get 5,600. Now 7. Since it was so close, 5,800. 5,800 he's out. 57, now 9. 5,900 down here. 59, I'm going to get 59 is right there. 58, 9, now 6,000. 6,000, now I'm going to get 6,000. Now I'm going to get 6,000. Now I'm going to get 6,000. Now 6,000. Now does he want to go? 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 2. 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62. Now I'm going to get 62. Now 4. 64, 64. I'm going to get 2 4. I'm going to get 62. I'm going to get 64. I'm going to get 62. I'm going to get 64. I'm going to get 6,400. 6,200 gone. 6,200 upstairs. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, if you're standing in front here, just please take a seat over there or that side. If there's a crowd behind you, for sure, just make sure you get a seat. If you're up there, I think you're fine, but if you're standing in front here, some people like to see.
Number 49 is next. This is a 6-year-old gelding. Consignment from Jesse Ray Troyer in Camden, Delaware. This is just a 6-year-old. He's a 16 one-hand classy, 100% traffic safe and sound. The women can drive personal buggy horse for 3 years. The update, he's traffic safe and sound. My wife gets him out and hitches him up by herself, been to town. Traffic doesn't bother him at all. He is wearing his regular road shoes. Take him home. He is ready to hitch in the top buggy and go to town tomorrow. 49 is in the ring, just a 6-year-old gelding.
Okay, here number 49. 7,000. 5,000. 5,000. 2,000. Somebody get 2. 2,000. Everybody get 2. 15. 15. 11. Get 50. Thank you. Down 2. 15 to 25. We're 25. 25. 3. 3,000. Everybody get 3. Man's out. I get 25. Everybody get out 3. 3,000. Everybody get 25. 3,000. 3. 3. 25. 3. 3,000. 25. 27. I got 25, 27, 59, 30, 32, I got 35, your man's out. 3,500, 32, I got 7, I got 37, I 4. 4,000, I really get 4,000, 45, here to 45, and 4, 42 to half, 42 to half, 42 to half. I got 4,000, 42, 50, 42 to half, down 5, 45, I get 45, 5,000, I really get 5,000, 5,000, I really get 5, you get 55, 5,500, 55, I get 55, I get 55, now 6, 6,000, I really get 6,000, I really get 5,500, I get 6,000, 55, and 57, I have yet, 5,500, 57, I have 55, I get 57, 59, we got some.
You came for a pro gelding, this is him. He's got the best of recommendation. He's been all over Delaware. He is broke, traffic safe and sound. He'll stand a hitch. Good on a gelding.
I've only got 55, 57 and a half, 55, I get 57, 5,500, 57 and a half, everybody else now $6,000, 6,000, I get $6,000, 57 and a half, 6,000, 57 and a half, I get 6,000, 57 and a half, money, I get $6,000, 56 now, 2 to half, 62 to half, 62 to half, 62 to half, 62 to 50, I get 62 to half, 62 to half, 6 and money, I get 2 to 50, down there, $6,000, 2 to half, I get 62 to half, I get 62 and a half, 6,000, John Boy, 6,000.
Takes us to hip number 50. This is a Kiss with Champagne and Aberystwyth consignment from Peach Bottom, PA. This is just a 5-year-old mare. She's sired by Callaway's Northern Kiss. The sire of the dam is Only Man in Town. Sire of the second dam is Champagne Fizz. A serious mare with all kinds of potential. Showbrood mare or serious buggy horse. She's got a forward attitude. And she's prepped by Winding Lane Stables. She speaks for herself. Boy's dream. She's been on 25-mile trips in the carriage. Here's a nice 5-year-old mare that is absolutely bred the best. She's a maternal sister to lot number 38, which was Champagne in Vegas.
Okay, boys, here's number 50. All right, here we go. 10,000, 10,000, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 75, 75, I'm going to get 5,000, now 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 6,000, now 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to get 5, now 6,000, I'm going to get 6, 7, 7,000, I'm going to get 7, 7,000, I'm going to get 7, 7,000, I'm going to get 7, now 7, did you say 7, 7,000, I'm going to get 7, now 7,000, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 7,000, now 8, 8,000, now 9, 9,000, I'm going to get 9,000, now 10, 10,000, I'm going to get 10, 9, I'm going to get 10, 10,000, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 10, $10,000, here, 9, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 95, $9,500, 95, there's one pretty mare, 9,500, I did, I get 995, 95, you're going to get 9,500, 9,000, now 10, 10,000, I'm going to get 10, go ahead and buy that mare, she is for real, 10,000, 9,500, get 10, I get 95, now 10, 10,000, 95, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 10,000, 9,500, I'm going to get 10, now 5, now 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11,000, 11,000, 10, 5, I'm going to get 11, I get 10, 5, here, I'm going to get 11,000, 10, 5, 11, 11,000, to get 10.5, now 11, I get 10.5, to get $11,000, here 10.5, now 11,000. Henry, what do you think? There's a pretty mare.
Talk about a quality mare. That's what we got in the ring. I love her pedigree. She's by Callaway's Northern Kiss, which is also the Sarah of FA Kiss, which was the last world champion 5-beaten horse. Here's a mare that's bred all the way across the board, and she's a pretty mare to boot. There's a nice quality mare.
10.5, $11,000. Now do you want to do it? 11,000. I got 10.5, now 11. $11,000. Here goes 10.5. Bid 11. 11,000. Now we get 10.5. Here 11. How about 10.7.5? 10.5. 10.7.5. 10.750. We get 10.5. Here goes 7.5. 10.5. We get 10.750. Down there to 10.5. Now 7.5. 10.5. We get 10.750. Down there to 10.5. Now 7.5. 10.750. We get 10.5. Here 7.5. 10.5. Here 7.50. Down there to 10.5. 10.7.5. 10.5. The other way down there. 10.5. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 51. This is Calorama's Cool Blue, an after Stolzfus consignment from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. This is a 7-year-old mare. She's sared by the South African stud Caleb First Night Out. The Sare of the Dam is Callaway's Blue Northern. The Sare of the Second Dam is Will Schreiber. Third dam is a Broodmare Hall of Fame, which is by I'm a New Yorker. Cold Blue is an athletic, solid build mare, good with her ears, and enough drive to be a top park or fine harness prospect. She would make a great addition to anyone's breeding program or show string. She's a full sister to the successful show winner, Calorama's Lavender and Lace, who sold for $225,000. The Creek Ridge Visionaire does not go with the mare. She's just been up here since last Thursday. A lot of potential. She's still a little bit on the green side. Just take her home, finish her off, and what a beautiful mare in the ring.
Okay, we are lot number, I'm sorry. 51, lot 51, there she is. All right, here we go. 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 75, 75, 5,000, 5,000, 5, 6,000, 5, 6,000, 6,000, down here to 5, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5, 5,500, 55, 6,000, 65, 65, 65, 7,000, 7,000, 75, here to 75, down 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 8,500, now 9, 9,000, 9,000, 8,500, 9,000, 8,500, 9, 85, here now 9, 9,000, 8,500, 9,000, 85, here to 9,000, 85, give 7.5, 8,500, 7.5, here to 87.5. Hey, you're thinking of a breed mare, a good driving mare here, yeah.
She's just 7 years old. Look at the way she goes up and down. Here's a pretty mare. Pedigree and everything is there. Here's an opportunity, a nice young mare.
$8,500 is all, 87.50, 85, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 87, 92, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 10,000, 10, 95, 10, 10,000, 95, down 10, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10, 10,000, 10, how about 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, 50, 95, 7, 95, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 97, 10,000, 97, 10, 10, go ahead and buy her, that's just another number, 10,000, 97, 10, 10,000, 10,000, I don't need to do it, 97, 10, 10,000, 10, 98, now 10, give me 10, 10,000, this might do it, 98, how about 99, I'll treat you the same, 98, 99, 98, here to 9900, 98, here to 99, here to 98, 99, 98, 9, here to 99, 9900, here 9, 9800, the other way, 9800, thank you.
Tip number 52 is next. This is Doubletree's Really Royal. David King consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania. This is just a 7-year-old gelding. Sared by Doubletree's All of the Above, which is by Yvonne. In the Sare of the Dam is Foxfire's Prophet. Traffic safe and sound, poised horse, acclimated, ready for lots of miles, fancy, well-petted and in the lines. Super good conformation. Very game. If you are serious about a personal horse, check in. He's simply a pleasure to sit behind. 52 should be coming in. Just a 7-year-old gelding with the best of recommendation.
Aye, look at here. 12,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 75, 75, 5,000. You go, 5,000, 5,000, 3, 35, 35, 3, 35, 5,000, you want to bid, 555, 55, 55, you guys out. And now 6,000, 6 and now 5, 65, 6,500, I got 65, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 6,500, 7,000. It's $7,000. Zero 6,500. Now 7,007. Now 5. That's 75. Zero 7,500. I get 7. But I get 75. 75. But I get 7. Money. But I get 75. But I get 7. But I get 7,500. 7,000. But I get 75. 8,000. But I get 8,000. Now 7,500. But I get $8,000 here. That's 7,500. 8,000. 75. Give 7 and a half. That's 77 and a half. 77. 50. But I get 75. But I get 7 and a half. 7,500. 77 and a half. Anybody else want to bid? 7,500. 77. 50. Now they go 75. Now 7 and a half. That's 75. 77. 50. But I get 75. But I get 7 and a half. 77. 50. Here to 7,500. 77 and a half. I don't know. Get 70. Yes, Henry.
Dave, if you came to town to buy a nice gelding, here's your chance. He's just 7 years old. The confirmation is right. The recommendation, everything's there. Paperwork's on order. Here's a beautiful driving horse.
Ready for lots and lots of miles, guys. Ain't too many of them like that today. 75, 77 and a half. That's 75. Here to 77. 50. Now 8,000. Now I'm going to get 8,000. I got 77 and a half. Here to 8,000. Now I'm going to get 77 and a half. 8,000. Now I'm going to get $8,000. I got 7, 7, 50. Going to get $8,000. Here to 77 and a half. Now $8,000. How about 79 before we go? 77 and a half. 79. And now $80,000. Now I'm going to get $8,000. 70. What's he said? That's 79. I'm going to get 8,000. I got 7,900 now. $80,000. Here to 7,900. I'm going to get $8,000. Here to 79. I'm going to get 80 now. 81. 81. 81. 81. 8,000. Sammy, 8,000. Thank you.
Takes us to lot number 53. This is I'll Take Another, a Winding Lane Stables consignment from Lancaster, PA. This is a 4-year-old gelding. This is there by Nutcracker's Nirvana, which is by Undulata's Nutcracker. He's got a Caramac dam and a Supreme Sultan second dam. Very good thinking gelding. A cool horse to be around. He could make a very good family horse. He's prepped by Malvin King. He said he was acting up here this morning, not performing the best. He said at home he's A-OK, not a thing wrong with him, just got a little nervous and worked up today, so take him home. Start him in a little slow, and he'll be all right.
Okay, I'm going to get 6,000, 6,000, 4,000, 4,000, I'm going to get 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 15, now 2, 15, I'm going to get 2,000, I'm going to get 1,500, I'm going to get 17, I got 15, I'm going to get 17, 15, I'm going to get 15, 17, I have 1,500, now 17, I got 15, 17, I have 15, I'm going to get 17, 15, I'm going to get 17, I have 2, I'm going to get 2, 17, 22, I have 22, I have 25, 25, I'm going to get 25, now 3, I'm going to get 3, Johnny, you're not in, 3,000, don't take me, 20, I'm going to get 3,000, not 5, 35, 4, took Sammy, 4,000, not 45, 35, 45, $1,000, Johnny goes on, 1,000, then I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, $5,000, now 5, I'm going to get 5, now how about 47, 45, 47, 50, 45, I'm going to get 47, 50, now they're 4,500, 47, 45, 6, 7, 46, 7, 47, 46, 7, I'm going to get 4,700, 4,600, 47, 7, 46, 7, 47, 47, 46, 47, I say, Johnny Bill, 46 here now, 7, I got 46, I'm going to get 47.
Good stall manners and everything. He's just 4 years old. All he needs is a little more mileage and education, and he'll be okay.
46 I'm there now, 7. I'm going to get 47. He banks out down there. Johnny Bill, I'm going to get 46. I'm going to get 47. There, 46. I'm going to get 46. I'm going to get 4,700. 4,600. JP is the last one. 4,600.
Takes us to hip number 54. This is Ranger Rachel Kaufman consignment from Loganton, Pennsylvania. This is a 9-year-old gelding. He's a chestnut saddlebred, very good boys horse. He's been on 40-mile trips. Traffic safe and sound and fun to drive. There he comes, hip number 44, a 9-year-old gelding with a good recommendation.
54, right? 54 coming in, there they go, 9 years old, now I'm going to get bigger, now I'm going to get 6,000, 6,000, now I'm going to get $5,000, $5,000, I'm going to get 5,000, I'm going to get 3,000, then I'm going to get 3,000, now I'm going to get 2,000, now I'm going to get 2, 2, now I'm going to get 25, I got 2, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 25, 25, 2, 20, hey, has been on 40-mile trips, guys, get in, $2,000, 2,500, 25, here to 3, 3,000, now I'm going to get 3, 35, 35, I'm going to get 35, 35, 35, 3 to 35, 35, here to 35, and then $3,000, 35, here to 35, 32 to 5, now 4,000, and then 45, 45, here to 45, 45, and then 45, and then 45, and then 45, and then $5,000, here to 5, and then 5, and then 5, and then 5, $5,000, here to 45, 7 to 5, you want one, good, ready for miles, get in, guys.
Best of recommendation, he's tough, he's hard, he's ready to go, he's 9 years old. Take a look, here's a big strong gelding.
5, 7, I have 47, 50, gonna get 47, 50, I got 45, here to 47, I have, here to get 47, 50, gonna get 45, 46, is that what you're thinking, 45, 46, 46, here to 45, gonna get 6, 7, 46, here now, 7, 47, now 8, 48, 8, 47, 48, 47, going to give me to 47, 48, at 47, going to give me to 47, 48, now 9, at 49, 9, 48, 7, your band's out, 48, give 9, at 48, going to get 45,000, I'm out now to, at 52, 52's out again, 52, 52, I'm going to get down to, 52, 5,000, 7, down 5, at 55, 55, 55, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 6, 6,000, ready for another mount, 6,000, now you want to do it here, 57 to higher, 6,000, now digit, now 2 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, did you do it here, that's 60, how about 61, before we go, 6100, thanks anyway, 6,000, now 61, 7 man's out, now 2, that's 62, 61, I'm going to get 2, 61, I'm going to get 2, I got 61, I'm going to get 2, 61, 62, 62, 61, I'm going to get 2, now 3, 62 to 3, now 62, 63, now 62, 63, 63, now I'm going to get 34, 63, 64, did you do it here, sir, 63, 64, now 63, 64, 4, 64 to 63, I'm going to get 64, now 4, I'm going to get 64, now 63, I'm going to get 6400, 64, 6400 down 9, 6300, the other way, 6300, JB, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 55. This is Deirdre Winding Lane Stables consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is just a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Brook Hills Apollo, which is by Harlem Town. In northern Vegas is the sire of the dam, and Talk of the Town, sire of the second dam. A promising black mare with a stacked pedigree. This could be your next broodmare star. She's got, her second dam is a broodmare Hall of Fame, and she's prepped by Winding Lane. She needs no introduction, absolutely a top prospect, stretchy mare that is not done yet. Just a 3-year-old mare loaded with pedigree and a pretty mare.
And a look here, how to get hit number 55, how to get $10,000, 10,000, now to get 10, how to get 10, 7,000, 7,000, now to get 5,000, 5,000, now to get 5, 5,000, now to get 5, 3,000, now to get 3, 3,000, now to get 3,000, 3, 3, 4, 4,000, now to get 3, 5, 5,000, now to get 5, 5,000, now to get 6,000, now to get 6,000, now to get 6,000, 6,000, now to get 7, 7,000, now to get 7, now 80,000, now to get 7, now to get 8,000, now to get 7, now to get 8,000, 8,000, now to get 8,000, now to get 80,000, now to get 7, now 9, 9,000, now to get 9, 9,000, now to get 10, 10,000, now to get 10, now to get 10, 10,000, now to get 10, now to get 10, now to get 10, get all the action, get all the motion, there's a pretty mare, 10,000, now to get 10, now to get 10, 10,000, now to get 10, 10,000, now 9, now 10, how about 9,500, 9,500, now 10, 10,000, now to get 10, 95, 10, 10, 5, I get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,500, 10,500 here, 10,000, now 5, 10, 5, yes, Henry. Now 11.
You want to take a chance on a young mare or doodle this mare. Her dam side is extremely strong. Carol Lynn's the second dam. She has produced time and time again. Here's a pretty mare, Brook Hills Apollo, Harlem Globetrotter on the top side. Black mare, and she is sharp. Just 6 weeks of training and just a young mare. Lots of potential in front of her.
We got 11, 11.5. The Tony's out. 11.5, 11.5, 11, 11.5. We get 11,000, now 11.5. Now 12. 12,000. Then we get 12,000. Now 12.5. And 12.5. We get 12.5. Here to 12.5. Here to 12.5. We get 12,000. Now 12.5. 13. 13,000. 12.5. We get down 13.5. Then 13.5. Then 13.5. Then 13.5. Then 13. Then 13.5. I got 13. 13.5. 13.5. Here to 13. We get 13.5. 13.5. Do they want a bid? 13.5. The fan is out. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. 13. 13.5. 13 minute 13.5. Did you say 13.5? 13.5. They get 13 minute 13.5. Here to 13. 13.5. 13 minute 13.5. Minute 13.5. Minute 13.5. 13,000. 13,500. 13. 13.5. Here to 13.5. Minute 13. Minute 13.5. What do you want to do? 13.5. 13.5. The fan is not in. The money's on the floor. At 13.5. Here to 13.5. Minute 13. Minute 13.5. Here to 5. Here to 13.5. Minute 13. 13.5. 13,000. Elmer, 13,000. Thank you. Nice buy.
That should take us to hip number 56. This is Looking to Dazzle, a Ray Yoder and Lauren Doretta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. This is just a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by I'm Looking, which is sired by I'm Looking for You. And the sire of the name is Deep Blue. Sire of the second name is Courageous Galoo. Dazzle has high motion. She is broke to ride and drive. Walks, trots, and canters. She has started in the full bridle. She could be ready to show this year. She has good blood on the top and bottom of her pedigree. This mare's dam side is blood that isn't really available in the second and third generation, making her an excellent broodmare prospect to produce world champion offsprings. Hip number 56, just a 3-year-old mare. She's sired by I'm Looking with a Deep Blue dam.
All right, have a look there, and how about it get 7,500, 75, it get 75, it 75, 5,000, 5,000, then it get 5, 3,000, 3,000, then it get 3, 3, 2, 2,000, who's there, 2,000, now 0.5, and 25, and 2, it get 3, 3, 3, 25, and 3, $3,000, 2,500, 3,000, $25, it get 3, 3, 25, it get 3, 2,500 down 3, $3,000, 25, it get 3, got 25, it get 3, 2,500 down 3, 35, 35, it get 3, 3,500, $3,000, it get 35, they're not 35, 35, they're not 3, 35, I'm gonna get 35, I got 35, 35, 32 to half, 3,000, now I'm gonna get 32 to half, now 5, now 35, they're not 32, 50, 35, 32 to half, 35, 32, 50, they get 35, they're not 35, some 100, right, 37 to half, now 37, 50, they get 37, 4, they get 4, they get 4,000, that 4, 37 and a half, now 4, there's a sensible mare, guys, what you want to do?
She is for sure. She's just 3 years old. You give this mare another year, I think she has a chance to come back here and do something special. She's a nice big mare. She's got a floating way of going. The pedigree is all there. It's her first time off of the farm. She's by the I'm Looking horse, which has produced multiple six-figure horses. This mare needs a chance. She's quite a nice individual.
How much you got, Albert? 42. Thank you, you're a lucky man. 45, 42, 45, 42, 45, 100, 42, 45, they were 42, 45, 42, guys, I think we're on the wrong side of 6,000, but they're doing it. 35, 43, 45, 43, that's a likable mare. 4,300, 45, 100, 45, I'm going to get 45, 43, 45, 43 to 45, I'm going to get 45, 43, 44, 43, 44, 44, 44, 43, now 5, 45, that's 45, 44, 45, 100, I get 44, I'm going to get 45, and then 44 to 45, 45, I'm going to get 40, I'm going to get 40, I'm going to get 45, I'm going to get 4,500. 4,400, the other way, 4,400, thank you.
Hip number 58, this is a Marvin Hoover consignment, just a 4-year-old, acclimated, traffic safe and sound, broke and ready for 30-mile trip. 57 is out, we're going to move on to 58.
What's the next number coming? Is that 58?
58 is on the way, 57 is out, 58 is coming. Just a 4-year-old, the gelding? Gelding or mare?
Do we have a gelding or mare?
4-year-old gelding, traffic safe and sound, broke and ready for 30 miles, yep. Here's a 4-year-old Saddlebred broke, ready for miles, can hold hard at times. He's been my personal horse for a year and a half, been in the buggy and ready for miles. Good recommendation.
Okay, 6,000, that's 6,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, you say 3,000, $2 grand. Who's first? Now 25, at 25, 225, at 3, 3, 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 35, 4,000, 35, 4,000, now let's go 35, 4, 35, 4,000, I got 35, now 4, 35, 35, 37, now 4, 45, 45, now 5, we're out again, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 45, 47, I got 45, 47, you love your man's out, get 45, 47, 45, 47, 50, 45, 47, 4,500, 47, 45, 47, 50, now 5, 5,000, now 2 to half, 52 to half, he's out again, 52 to half, 52 to half, 52 to half, get 5, 52 to half, I will get 52, 55, 52 to half, you love your man's out, get 5 here, 52 to half, 52 to half, now 5, 55, 55, now 5, now 7 to half, 57 to half, 55, 55, 7 to half, $6,000, $6,000, what's that a bid, now 6, what's that a bid, sir, now 2 to half, 62 to half, 62 to half, 62 to half, $6,000, 2 to half, now 5, I'm going to get 65, 6,500, 62 to half, 65, I get 62 to half, I'm going to get 65, I'm going to get 65, 62 to half, 6,400 before we go, 62 to half, 64, 6,600 here, 66 here on Albie, 68, I'm going to get 66, 68, 68, 68, 68, I'm going to get 6,800, 6,800 into good, 66, I'm going to get 68 down here, 68, I'm going to get 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 68 here, 9, 6,600 the other way, 6,600, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 59. This is with Royal Hunter, a John Coughlin consignment from Cockerville, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He's started by the Gothic Revival. He's got a Call Me Ringo mother and a Catalyst Sarah the second name. 4-year-old, fresh horse. He broke the ride and drive. He's very fancy. He could be gated. He was in show training over the winter. He's just a 4-year-old. He's just a fresh horse. Take him home. He's going to need a little bit of a horseman here. He said he just gets a little bit hot, but he's 4 years old, got the whole life ahead of him. He caught him cribbing a time or two, but he said, you want to dream to sit behind. This is him. Take him home, put him to work, and what a powerful gelding.
Hey, turning out, and I'm going to get 7,500, 5,000, not a bit of good 5, 5,000, not a bit of 500, 3,000, now 3, 3, a bit of good 3, 2, 25, 2, a bit of good 25, and 3, 3, 3, a bit of 25, now 3, 3,000, not a bit of good 25, and 3,000, now 25, 7 and a half, 27, 50, bit of good 25, and 27 and a half, 25, 7, 50, down to 25, now 7 and a half, now 3, 3, a bit of good 3, a bit of 27 and a half, 3,000, I get 27 and a half, a bit of good 3,000, 27, 50, bit of good 3, a bit of 27 and a half, a bit of good 3 down, guys, look in the ring, take him home, bring him the way you like to bring him. At 27 and a half, 3, 3, give it a good 3, give it a 3,000, I get 27, 50, give it a good 3, give it a 27 and a half, get $3,000, did you? $3,000 figure, 27 and a half, 3, $3,000, get $3,000, $27 and a half, now 3, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 5, at 35, we're going to 3,500, now 7 and a half, 37, 54,000, now let me get 4, 37 and a half, let me get 4, Johnny Roy man's out, you're going to get $4,000, 37 and a half, now 4, 40, get 37, 50, get 4,000, 37 and a half, $4,000, 37, 50, get 4, 37 and a half, did it for, at 4,000, 37, 50, 39 before we go, 37 and a half, 39, I got 37 and 50, get 39, 37 and a half, 9, what's on your mind, Henry?
There's somebody here that wants to make a little bit of cash. This is a horse. He's just 4 years old. He just needs a little bit more time. Take him home. Drive him for yourself, or bring him back here in a year. There's no reason he can't stand up with those $7,000 and $8,000 geldings if he's got another year behind him.
39, I'm 4,000, now young man, you want to bet, 4,000, got 34, 42, at 42, 42, 42, you better get 42, 42, you better get 40, better get 42, 42, 42, 40, better get 42, 41, at 4,100, 41, John Brilliant, at 41, 41, 45, now 2, 42, 3, at 42, 43, you want to do it, 43, 42, better get 3, got 42, 3, 42 is funny, down 3, 43, anybody else, 42, get 3, get 42, get 3, get 42, get 43, get 42, get 4,300. No, we're too far off. Thanks for your bed.
Number 60, this is Blaze, an Eastern American Saddlebred consignment, just a 5-year-old gelding. He is an up-headed, serious driver, poise type, and lots of drive, and he's prepped by Winding Lane Stables. Number 60, one serious blast that is fun to drive. He has been on 20-mile trips. He's guaranteed sound. He had a slight mishap 3 weeks ago, but he is guaranteed to be sound and okay. Hip number 60 is a 5-year-old gelding, and here he comes.
Take a look here. $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, 3,000, now 3, 3, 2, $2,000, 225, and 25, 2, 25, 25, 3, 35, 35, 3,500, $30,000, 3,500, $3, 35, got 3, 35, 35, 35, 3,000, 35 is off. That's $3,000, 35, 35, 35, 3, 32 to higher. That's 32 to higher, now 5, 35, I got 35, I got 32 to higher, 3,500. That's 32 to higher, 35, 32, 50, 35, 32 to higher, the bottom, 35, 35, now 7 to higher, 37, 50, 35, 54, 42 to higher. That's 42 to higher, beyond 5, 45, 45, 7 to higher, 47 to higher, you guys are out. 4,500, 750, 45, 47 to higher, I got 45, I get $5,000, 5, down 2 to higher, 52 to higher, beyond again, $5,000, I get 52 to higher, 52, 50, I get 52 to higher, 52 to higher, like $5,000, 52 to higher, 55, 55, 52 to higher, 55, 55, now 7 to higher, we're out again, 57 to higher, 55, but I get 57, 50, but I get 57 to higher, $6,000, $6,000, did you? $6,000, now 2 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, I got 60, but I get 2, 50, now 60, but I get 2 to higher, what do you got, Henry? Go!
Broke the best, and you talk about a fancy horse. If there's one here today that should have a set of papers, it's him. But take him home, track them papers down. I'm not sure they has to be in Lancaster County to make a living. There's a beautiful show horse.
62 to higher, 6,500. I get 62 to higher, 5. I get 65, I get 62 to higher, 65. Somebody say 65. Now 7 and a half, 67 and a half. 65, 67 the higher. At 65, 67, 50, really good. 65, 7 the higher. 67, 50 down, 65, 67 the higher. At 65, 67, 50 down, 65, 66, 65, 66. You want it? At 65, 6600 down, 65, really good. 67, 65 down, 65, really good. 66, 65 the bottom, really good. 60, 65, 6 down, 7, 66, 67. He's out, John. At 66, really good. 67, made it 66, 67, did it here, 7 now, 8, 68, 67, really good. Come on, now hammer. 67, 68, a bit of something, a bit of 67, the bottom, really good. 6800. 6700. John Boy.
Now take us to hip number 61. Is an out, but we're going to put the substitute for lot number 10 in this spot here. So if you have a sub sheet, it should be lot number 10.
Check 1, 2.
This is a substitute. He's not on the sub sheet either. So the pedigree, he was foaled in 2019, would make him a 4-year-old. He is sound by Hydro T. He's out of a Champagne dam. The second dam is got the hard copy American Dutch Harness Horse Association pedigrees on here. Just a 4-year-old. He's a boy's horse. He's been in the buggy. He might walk trucks and the odd things along the road until he settles down, and he is a blast to drive. 4-year-old, Hydro T, Saddlebred cross.
Okay, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, there's a nice horse guy, 3,000, get 4,000, 335, 35, get 335, 35, 3,000, 4,000, 45, now 5, 55, 55, 6,000, 65, 65, 65, 6,000, 65, that's 65, 65, 65, $6,000, 65, yellow top, $6,000, 6,500, 65, 62 to hang on, $6,000, 62 to hang on, 62 to hang on, 6 of money, 2, 15 down, 6,000, get 2 to hang on, 62 to hang on, 61 minutes, sir, $6,000, 62 to hang on, 62 to hang on, 6 of money, 2, 15 down, 6,000, get 2 to hang on, any bell, 6,000, now 2 to hang on, 62 to hang on, 62 to hang on, $6,000, 62, 15, 2 to hang on, $6,000, 2 to hang on, 62 to hang on, hey, I think we're a little under money, guys. See what you want to do, but there's a little horse.
He's just a 4-year-old. He's a substitute. He's a Hydro T, Saddlebred cross. He's got a good recommendation. Look at the way he moved. What a powerful gelding.
6 a minute now, 2 to hang on. 62 to hang on, 250 now, 61. Help anybody, 6,000, 6,100, 61, 61 a yellow top, 6 down now, 2, 62, 2, 62, 63, 63, 63, he's out again. I got 62, 3, 62, 63, 4, 64 now, 5, 65, 65, 64, 65, 64 to 65, 64 to 1, 65, 65, see a man's out, I hold the bid, 64, 5, down 6, down 7, round again, 66, 67, I got 66, there now, 7, 67, 67, did you do it? 66 to 1, 67, 66, 67, what's he say? 6600 down, digger now, 7 to 1, 67, 67, digger now, 7, now, 66, 6700. 6,600, straight across, thank you. Finally got one.
Takes us to hip number 63. This is Rocky Ridge's Extra Trot. Jonas Stolzfus consignment from Christiana, PA. This is just a 4-year-old gelding. He's just a 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by the Dutch Harness Horse Globetrotter, and he's out of a Callaway's Extra Dam. He's a 4-year-old Dutch Saddlebred gelding with lots of potential, traffic safe and sound, and you be the judge. 63 is coming.
Here he comes.
4-year-old gelding. The update, he's been started in harness this past fall. He's a road machine. He did threaten to kick a couple of times in the cart, but is okay in the buggy. He does watch the odd things along. Just a 4-year-old gelding.
Here's a horse that's built for a lot of miles. I'm going to get 7,500, 75, 75, 5,000, 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5, 5, here, 5, I'm going to get 5, 3,000. Here's first, 3,000. Now I'm going to get 4, 4,000, 5, 5,000. Now 6,000. Your man's out again. 6,000. Now 0. 6,000. Now 7, 7,000. Now I'm going to get 7, 65. Here, 65, 65, 6,500. I got 6,000. Now I'm going to get 65. Here, now 7. That's 7,000. Now 65. I'm going to get 7,000. Now 0, 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 7. Now 7. Now 5. I got 75. Here, 75, 75. I got 7. I'm going to get 75. Here, 75. Here, 7, 75, 75. Somebody got a lot of mouths. You just go ahead and buy that horse. That horse will eat up some mouths.
He's 4 years old. He's big and powerful. They're giving you a 30-day guarantee on the horse. What a beautiful horse.
7,500, 75. Did you do it? 75. I'm going to get 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 0. I'm going to get 77 and a half. Now 8,000. Now I'm going to get 8,000. Now 77 and a half. 8,000. Then 82 and a half. 82 and a half. We're not 250. I'm going to get 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 82 and a half. 8,000. Now 82 and a half. 82 and a half. They're not 82 and 50. I'm going to get spend that funny money. 82 and a half. 80,000. Now 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I'm going to get 250. Now they're not 8,000. Now 82 and a half. 82 and a half. What do you think? 82 and a half. Now 82 and a half. They're not 8,000. Now 02 and a half. Here's the kind of horse I think is going to bug you if you don't buy him. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82. Now 5. 85. They're not 8,500. 82 and a half. 85. 85. I'm going to get 85. I got 82 and a half. 85. You want to reserve 8,500. Your man's out, JB. 8,500. 82 and a half. 85. I'm going to get 82 and a half. 84. 4. 84. 82. 50. I'm going to get 4. 84. Now 6. 86. Thanks anyway. 8,400. 86. I'm going to get 84. I'm going to get 6. I'm going to get 84. 86. I'm going to get 86. I'm going to get 84. I'm going to get 6. I'm going to get 84. 86. I'm good. You want to bid upstairs? 86 here now. 86 and 9. 8,400. The other way. 8,400. Right down there, John Boy.
Takes us to hip number 64. This is WWS Amber's T, a Leroy Fisher consignment from Bronx, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old mare. She's sired by High Road T. She's got a tomcat mother and a prize contender sire of the second dam. This is just a 4-year-old. She's fancy and fun to drive. She fills 2 hands. Very alert. Always heads up and ready for mouths. Top-notch pedigree, and check her out. 64, a High Road T and Saddlebred Cross.
Have a look at this mare. 7,500. 75. 75. 75. 5,000. 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5. 5,000. Now 0. 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 3,000. Who's first? 3. 3,000. Now I'm going to get 3. 3,000. Now 4. 4,000. Now I'm going to get 3. 4,000. Now 0. 3. I'm going to get 4. 4,000. Now 3. 4. 4,000. Now 0. 3,000. Get 35. 35. I'm going to get 3,500. I got 3. 35. 35. What are you bidding, sir? 3,000. Now 5. Now 4. 4. 4,000. Now 45. You're going to 45. 45. I'm going to get 45. 4,000. Now 45. Johnny Real, we didn't make it 4,500. 45. You're going to 45. 45. I'm going to get 45. 45. 4,000. Now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42. 50. I'm going to get 40 money. I'm going to get 42 and a half. You're going to 42 and a half. Sammy's got the money. Everybody else out. Now 5. 45. I'm going to 2 and a half. 45. I got 42 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. 47. 50. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52. 52. 50. I'm going to get 52 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Go ahead, Henry.
You want a big, powerful mare. This is her. He said if you give her the miles, she is A-OK. He said if you don't get enough of driving, she'll be just a little, watch the things along the road a little bit. It's nothing bad, but here's a mare that's been there, done that. She's aggressive, and she is fun to sit behind. They've had her for years, been to church, town. Just a little restless to hitch if there's a lot of commotion, but a mare that is fun to sit behind.
67.
All right, take it over a minute. I'm going to get work out where I was. 57 and a half, down to 6. 6,000. 57 and a half. 6,000. Down to 57 and a half. 6,000. 57 and a half. I'm going to get 6,000. Down to 57 and a half. 6,000. There's a pretty mare. 6,000. And the bill's from the bed. 57 and a half. Get 6. Now 2 and a half. 62 and a half. There's no 62 and a half. Your man's out again. 62 and a half. You want to bid on top. 62 and a half. Here's no 2. 50. We're going to get 6,000. Now 62 and a half. Here's no 2 and a half. Sammy, you're not in. I hold the bid. 6,000. Now 2 and a half. 62 and a half. There's no 2. 50. We're going to get 62 and a half. 62 to 61 before we go. 61, $6,000, 61, dear, nobody get $1, $6,000, 61, I'm good, 61, dear, nobody get $1, $61, nobody get $1, 61, nobody get 1, I got $6,000, 61, dear, nobody get $1, 61, I got a bit of $1, nobody get 6100. Take 7,500, young man, you want it? Thanks for your bid, no sell that one, thanks anyway.
Takes us to hip number 65. This is First and Main, a Ben Byler consignment from Rising Sun, Maryland. This is a 9-year-old gelding. He's started by Callaway's Main Man. He's got a Bell Reeves Renaissance Man dam and a First Night Out Sarah the Second dam. Traffic safe and sound. He is fully acclimated. Not a lady's horse. The papers are in hand. There he comes. 665 is coming in. So watch her when they're unhitching her. She's a little uneasy. She did kick a little bit a year ago, but she seems to be over it. Here's a mare that needs mouths. 65 and her gelding, 9-year-old gelding, pedigree and everything's there. Take him home and give him work.
All right, here we go. 6,000, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 15, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 1,500. Now 17, 15. I got 15, 17 and a half. It is a mare. It is a mare. 15, 17, 15, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17 and a half, 52, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 17, 1500, 1,500, 17 and a half. 15, 17, 15, guys, there's one cheap enough. 1,500, 17 and a half, 16 yet. And now 17. 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 22, now 4, 24, 24, 22, 24, what's it say? 22, 24, 22, 24, 24, 22, 26, now 8, 28, 28, now 3, 3,000, 332, 32, 32, 3,200. I made a 332, 32 to Henry. What do you got?
Here's a 9-year-old mare that's broken everything. You can take her home and drive her if you want her, but she is bred enough that she could be an outstanding brood mare. She's by Callaway's Main Man, goes back to Real Shriver. The bottom side goes back to First Night Out. Pretty mare, got a good neck on her. Take her home. Here's a nice mare.
Only talk about 3,000, 3,200, down 32, 32, 3,100 before we go. 331. Anything else? When you get 31, 31, 3,100. I get 331, 31, 3,100. 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, and now 2, 32, 31, 2, 32, now 3, 33, 32, 33 is out again. 32, what do you say? 32, 33, 32, 3,300 here. 3,200, 3,200 over here. That was JB. You bet. 3,200. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 66 should be next. Hip number 66 is coming in. He's a Flirtin and H.E. Nelson consignment from Versailles, Kentucky. This is just a 3-year-old gelding. He is started by Bob Babaloo. He's got a Promise Keeper mother and a Longview's Peled Sarah the Second dam. Beautiful bay gelding. He's green broke to ride and drive. He thinks great and he's got wonderful stall manners. Here he comes, hip number 66.
All right, there he is, hip number 66. How am I going to get 7,500, 7,500, I'm going to get 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get $3,000. He's on 3,000, I'm going to get 225. At 25, you're going to get 25. I got 2,000, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 2, 3, 35, 35, 3,000, 35, 3,500, 35, you're going to 35, I got 3, 35, you're not there, 35, 35, 3,000, $3,500, 35, 35, 35, 35, you say 35, like a 3,000, 35, 32, here's a good gated 3-0, guys. See what you want to do. This is like a horse. 3,000, 32 to half, now 5, like a 32 to 5, you say 5, 35, 7 and a half, 37, 50, we get 35, 7 and a half, 37, 50, now they're 37 and a half, 4,000, 4,000, now they're going to get 4, now they're 37 and a half, 4, 4,000, now they're going to get 4, 4,000, now they're going to get 37 and a half, 4, you say 4, now 2 to half, 42 to half, 42, 50, we get 42 to half, 42 to half, 42 to half, watch him play. This thing does it easy.
Absolutely. He's just 3 years old. He's doing a great job for a 3-year-old, but take him home, give him a year, he's going to grow up, he's going to get big and broad and prettier as time goes on. What a nice gelding.
There's a horse that'll just eat off the mouths. You see him flute. 42 to half, 4,500, and now 750, 45, 47, 50, we get 45, 7 and a half, 4,500, 47 and a half, now 5, 5,000, now we get 5, 5,000, 5,000, we get 5,000, 47 and a half, now 5, 5,000, 47, 50, we get 5,000, 47, 50, we get 5,000, I'm going to get 49, I'm going to get 47 and a half, 4900, 42 is probably the cheapest day of his life. 49, now 5, 5,000, 5,000, now they get 5,000 digit, 4,900 now 5, hit $5,000, you're going to 49, but get $5,000, 5, now 2 to half, 52 to half, your man's out again, 51, 51, 5, but get 51, now 2, 52, 52, now 3, 53, 53, 3, 52, 3, 54, 54, now 5, 55, but get now 6, 56, but get 55, the longer you walk, the more you like, 55, 56, 55, but get 56, and now 7, 57, now 56, but get 57, but get 56, but get 57, they're 5650, now 8, 58, they're 57, but get 8, 57, 58, now get 57, they're 58, but get 58, but get 58, but get 57, they're 58, and 8, but get 57, but get 57, but get 5800. 5,700 the other way. 5,700. Johnny, thank you.
Just to hip number 67, this is Beal Design and Abner Kaufman consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old mare. She is served by Arrowheads Unlike Any Other, which is by Wine, Women, and Song. She's out of a Design dam and a Radiant Soap Sarah the second dam. It's just a 4-year-old saddlebred mare with an outstanding pedigree. She has numerous paternal siblings, including world champion the Secret Keeper and world champion the Black Swan. She herself was shown as a 3-year-old. Here's a big stretchy mare with unlimited potential. Had her out at a Horseshoe Lane the last 6 weeks. He was working her for him. He said she's doing great. Take her home. You'll have a top buggy horse or a brood mare potential. A lot of pedigree and a big nice bay mare to boot.
Hey, look at there. There she is. 67, the one you were looking for. Somebody get 12,000 out of 10,000. 10,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. 8,000. 8,000 out of 5. 8, 9, 9,000. 9, 9,000 out of 9. 9,000 out of 8 here to 9. 9,000 out of down here. 8,000 out of 9 here to 9,000 out of 8 down 9. Now 10. 10 out of 10,000 out of 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10,000 out of 9,000. Give 10. 10,000 out of 10 here to 9 here to 10. 9 out of 10,000 out of 0 out of 10. 10 out of 9,500. 95 here to 95. 995 out of 95 out of 995. I get 9,000 out of 95. 95 here to 9. 95. 95 out of 95. Get 9. 95 out of 95 out of 95. 95 95. 95. Whole life ahead of you. 4 years old, right?
Just 4 years old. She's got a lot of size. She's got a lot of color, a lot of pedigree. There's five broodmare Hall of Fames in her pedigree. The top side is Arrowheads Unlike Any Other. He's making quite a mark. Here's a mare that can go multiple directions and a big, pleasant mare to have around.
95, 95, 95, if nothing else, there's a super good driving horse. 95, 995, 100, you want to do it here? 95, here to 95, 995, 92 to half, 92 to half, 9 to 92, 50 to get 9 to 2 to half, 9,000, don't I'm missing somebody, 92 to half, I got 9, 92, 50 to get 92 to half, 9 to get 92, 50 down here, 9,000, 92 to half, anybody else, last call, 92 to half, here to 92, 50, 50 to get 92 to half, 2 to half, 9,000, 92 and a half, here 92 to half. He's going to take her home for that. Thanks for a bid.
Takes us to hip number 68. This is an Albert King consignment from Bronx, Pennsylvania. This is just a 5-year-old mare. She is served by Bourbon Brooks Nightcap. And the Sarah of the Dam is Scotland's Silver Fox with a Santana's Charm second dam. Sharp 16 one-hand mare with lots of steam. She is ready for miles, traffic safe and sound, and a brood mare potential. Very sharp, fun to drive, personal horse for the last year, fully acclimated, drives with steam, but mostly anybody can drive, and she is sensible. Just a 5-year-old mare. 68 is in the ring.
Ready for bounce. 75, 75, 5,000, 5,000, 3, 3,000, 3,225, 25, 335, here to 35, 3,000, get 5, 35, 35, I got 3, yes sir.
Need to make a quick update on her. We do not have a sign transfer for her, so it's the buyer's responsibility if he wants to get the sign transfer.
Calling down 335, 35 and that 4, 4,000, now I'm going to get 4, 35 and that 4,000, there to 3,500, now to 4,000, now I'm going to 4, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, I'm going to get 4, 45, 4,000, now to 4,500, I get 4, 45, I'm going to get 45, 45, I'm going to get 4, 45, I'm going to get 45, 45, I'm going to get 4,000, now to 42 to half, that 42 to half, here's one ready for miles, guys, see what you want to do, looks cheap to me, 42 to half, there to 42, 50, now to 4,000, now to 2 to half, now 5, that 4,500, 42, 50, I'm going to get 45, I get 42 now, where your man's out. 42 to half, 40 is in there. 42 to half, 45. Let me get 42, 50, let me get 45, let me get 42 to half, 45. Let me get 42, 50, let me get 45, let me get 42.
know about. But here is a pretty mare. Look at the way she looks through the bridle. She's just 5 years old. She's got the size. This looks like an absolute pleasure to sit behind. Nice mare.
7.5, y'all again down there. 5,000, 47 to 5, and again 5, 52 to half. You didn't make it. 52 to half, 52 to half, y'all sir. 52 to half, 5, you're going to get 52 to half, 52 to half, 55, you're 55, 55, 57 to half, 57, 50, but again 55, 57 to half. What do you think? You're out again. 57 to half, 57 to half. Did you do it? I made up 55. How about you down here? I have 55 there, 57 to half, 55, but again 57, 50 down, 55, 100, 57 to half, you're 55, but again 7 to half, y'all down here, 55, but again 57, 50 down, you're 55, but again 7 to half, 55, you're 7, 50, 55, but again 7 to half, 57 and a half, 55, but again 7, 50 down, you're 55, 7 and a half. 5,500, straight across, 5,500, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 69. This is Mystic Destiny. Daniel Kaufman, consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is a 9-year-old mare. She is sired by Callaway's Ghost Town, which is by Callaway's Ghost Raider. She's got a South African Red Dam side, which is by Tornado, and a Buck Rogers sire of the second dam. 9-year-old mare. She's ready for lots of miles. She drives with a lot of fire. She will be bred to Glamorous Nuts by Still Time. Copy of the papers here. Callaway bred on the top side, South African on the bottom side. What a beautiful 9-year-old mare coming in the ring right now.
There she comes. Here we go. Now, here now 10, 10,000. Then I'm going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 8,000.
That check, 45 days in full to Glamorous Nuts.
And look here, folks. I'm going to get 5,000. 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5, 6,000. Now I'm going to get 5, 6,000. Now I'm going to get 5, 6,000. Now I'm going to get 5, 6, 7. That's 7,000. 8,000. Now I'm going to get 8,000. Now I'm going to get 9,000. Now 9,000. Now I'm going to get 9. Now I'm going to get now 9. 8,000. Now I'm going to get 9. 9,000. Now I'm going to get 9,000. Now I'm going to get 9. Now I'm going to get 85. 85. 85. 100. 85. Now 9. 95. 95. 95. Now I'm going to get 95. Now 10. 10,000. 10, 95 of the money, but get 10, 95.
A little bit of a misprint in her catalog. She's 11 instead of 9, but it doesn't matter. She's still got the pedigree. She's still in full to Glamorous Nuts.
95, 10,000, I'm going to get 10, 95, 10, how about 7 and a half, 97, 50, but get 95, 97 and a half, 95, 97, 50, 97 and a half, 95, 7 and a half. Is your man okay at 9,500 since she's 11? It's up to him. Thank you. 95, I got 97 and a half. 97, 50, but I get 95, 97 and a half. I get 95 here to 97 and a half. Now 10, 10,000, now I get 10, 10,000, 97, 10, now 2 to half, 10, 2, 50, but I get 10, 2 to half, here to 10, 2 to half. 10,000, now 10, 2 to half. I get 10, 10, 2, 50, but I get 10, 2 to half, 10,000, now 10, 2 to half. 10,000, now 10, 2 to half. Anything else? Don't lose that mirror. 10,000, I'm dead, checked in full. I get 10, 10, 2 to half, here to 10, 2, 50, but I get 5 horse to drive. 10,000, now 10, 2 to half. Now I get 2, 50, now here to 10, 2 to half. 10,000, now 10, 2, 50. Get 2 to half, we're going to 10, 2 to half, some of this one bed here, 10, 2 to half.
Here's a driving mare. He said she goes out there and absolutely does it right. She fills your 2 hands. She's alert. She's pretty. But she is in full to one of the hottest saddlebred stallions on the market right now. Here's quite a package. Vet check. Everything's done. Just quite a driver.
10,000, 10, 2 to half, 10, 2, 50, 10 here, 10, 2 to half, then I'm going to get 2, 50, down here, 10, 2 to half, 10, 10, 2, 50, but I get 2 to half, 10, 2, 50, down here, 10,000, 10, 2 to half, 2, 50, down here, 10,000, 10, 2 and a half. $10,000. Was that you, Sammy? Yep, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 70. This is dancer Chris Fisher, consignment from Strasburg, Pennsylvania. This is just a 2-year-old gelding. He's sired by Dancing Port. He's got a saddlebred mother. He's a 2-year-old dark bay saddlebred gelding, 2 white socks. The dam was my personal horse for the last 10 years. A young, exciting gelding with a lot of potential in the personal type. 70's coming in, just a 2-year-old gelding.
There we go, hip number 70. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to 5,000. 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 2,000. Somebody get 2, 15, 15. I'm going to get 1,000. 10, 10, I'm going to get 10. Get 1,000. I'm going to get 10. 10, 10, I'm going to get 10. 700. That's 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 700. Come on, boys, do it now. 700. Thank you. Now 9. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 900. 9, 9, 9. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9. I get 7. I'm going to get 900. I'm going to get 9. 9, 10. I'm going to get 1,000. 11. 1100. Take on 10. 11. I'm going to get 11. 11. I'm going to get 10. 1100. 11, 11, 10, 11, I'm going to get 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, I'm going to get 12, 13, 12, I'm going to get 13, I'm going to get 12, 13, 13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 1200, 13. Another year you can quadruple your money.
Absolutely. I thought we had a couple of trainers around there. He's just 2 years old. All he needs is time and education. Take him home, finish him off. He'll be quite a prospect.
12 money, 13. Johnny boy, what do you say? 13. 12. Get 1300. Higher 12. Get 13. Now you're not 12 and 13. Get 12 13. 12 minute 13. 1200. 13. 1300. 12. 13. Now you're not 12 and 13. 13. 13. 14. 14. Now 15. 15. 15. 14. 15. Now you're not 14. 15. He's out. 14. 1500. 14. 15. Here we go. 15. 14. 15. Now you're not now 16. 16. 16. 16. Now 17. 17. 17. What must he say? I get 16. 17. 16. 17. 1600. Right up here, 1600. Straight across.
Takes us to hip number 71. This is the Ben King consignment from Lancaster, PA. This is a 3-year-old mare. She is saddlebred on the top and bottom. Paperwork is pending. Sharp, coming 3-year-old that should make someone smile. Paperwork is not available on this mare. She's just a 3-year-old. She is cream broke and ready to hook. Never been hooked, but she's ready to be hooked. Had the groundwork done and everything.
71, there we go. Now I'm going to get here. 5,000, 3,000, 3, 2,000, and 2, 1,000. Who's first? 100. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, come on, boys, give 1,000. 1,000, 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12, 15, 100, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50, 15, 50, now 17, 17, 2,000, 2,000, 17, 2,000, 17, give it to. I get 17, 50, 2,000, 17, have a 1,900. Does he want to do it? 19, up to 2,000, that one. 22, 23, 23, 22. Johnny Brewer, you're not in. 22, 23, 22, 23. I get 22, 23, 22, 23. 22, 2300. 22, Johnny Brewer, man south. 23, not 4. 24, 24, 23 to 24, 23 to 24, 23 to 2400. 23, 24, 23, 24, 5. 25, 24 to 25, 24 to 25, 25, 24 to 25, 2,500. 2,400.
72 is out, takes us on to 73. 73, this is a David King consignment from Maryville, Pennsylvania. This is just a 2-year-old gelding. He's started by a Sir Black Dancer, which is by the Dancing Man. On the bottom side, we've got the South African stud, Caleb, first night out. In Harlem Globetrotters, the Sarah, the second day. Holder broke, he is sharp, well built, the updated sell time. The application for registration is signed and in the office. We do not have the papers today, but we've got all the signatures. And the seller will pay the registry fees to get him registered. The update, here's a 2-year-old prospect with 3 weeks of handling out of a sensible Caleb first night out mare. He's from the first crop of foals from the Stallion, Sir Black Dancer, which goes back to Yorktown. 77.
Okay, 3,000, 3,000, 2, 1,500, 15, 1,000. Here we go, 1,000, $1,000, 10, 7.5, down 9, down 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 1,000, 750, 10, 7.5, 10, now 750, 10, 7.5, give 1,000, $1,000, 750, 10, 750, 10, 7.5, down 750, 10, 10, 750, now 10, 1,000, 750, 10, 7.5, down 10, now 750, 10, 10, 7.5, 900, anybody else, 750, now 9, 9, 750, 900, 7.5, now 9, 900, 910, 1,000, 10, 10, did you sir, 1,000, 900, now 10, 900, give 1,000, 910, I get 910, 900, now 10, anybody else, 900, give 1,000, 1,000, 900, 10, 900, 10, 10, 910, 900, now 10, 10, 900, give 1,000, we're not halfway, it takes 2,200.
74 is next. This is Stoner and Ivan King consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is a 9-year-old gelding. He's a powerful boys horse. He's traffic safe and sound. He needs work. He's been my personal horse for 2 years, and he is a blast to sit behind. $74, here he comes, a 9-year-old gelding. Traffic safe and sound. He said the only reason he's selling him, he don't have enough work for him anymore, but what a nice, big, powerful 9-year-old gelding we've got.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to get $10,000, $10,000, now I'm going to get $8,000, $5,000. They get $5,000, now I'm going to get $225, and $25, I'm going to get $2, $25, I'm going to get $3, $25. Here's a horse that's a blast to sit behind. $3,000, $25, $3, $3, $3,000, I'm going to get $25, $3, $2,500, I'm going to get $3, $25, $25, get $3,000, $25, I'm going to get now $3, $335, $4,000, $4,500, $45, $5,000, better get $5, I'm going to get $5,000, I'm going to get $5,000, I'm going to get $45, $5,000. I get 45, 5, I get 5, 35. Did anybody know what number we're on? We're on number 74. There's only like 20-some horses to go, folks. You want one that's ready for mouths? Get right in.
That's the recommendation. They had him over the weddings last fall. He said he gave him a lot of mouths. He said he will stay strong from the beginning till the end. What a gelding.
I'm going to get 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, 45, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, 47 and a half, I got 45, 47, 50, I'm going to get 45, 52 and a half, you guys are out. 52 and a half, you're going to get 5, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 7 and a half, I'm going to get 6, I got 57, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 6 and a half, I'm going to get 250, 6,000, I'm going to get now 5, you're going to 65, you're going to 2 and a half, 65, I got 62 and a half, 65, I'm going to get 62, 50, I'm going to 65, I'm going to get 62 and a half, 65, and now 750, I got 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, he's out again. 65, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 65, 7,000. That's 7,000, I'm going to get 7. Something I think you'll like it. I got 67 and a half, I get 7. That's 7,000, I'm going to get 67 and a half. Here, I'm going to get 7. 7 knows quite a gelding, guys. You what you want to do? 67 and a half. Now 7. That's 7,000, $67, 50, I'm going to get 7. That's 7,000, $67 and a half. How about 69? That's 67 and a half, 6,900. I got 67 and a half, 69. I got 67 and a half, 69, 69, 6,900. You want to do it here? Now 7. That's 7,000, I'm going to get 7,000. Now 7, I'm going to get 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 7,000. Now 2 to half, 72 to half, 72 to half. Somebody is in need of the horse for a lot of mouths. Buy this horse. 72 to half. That's 72 to half, 72 to half. 7, 72, 50, we get 72 to half, 72 to half, 72 to half, 71. That's 71, 71, got a bit 7,100. 7, we get 71, there to 7. Now 1, got 7, we get 71. Did you do it here? Did you do it there? 71, I got a bit of 1, a bit of 71, we get 7,100. 7,000, Sammy, 7,000. Thank you.
Takes us to hip number 75. 75 is in. This is Victor John Fisher Consignment from Oxford, Pennsylvania. This is a saddlebred gelding. He's just 6 years old. He's traffic safe and sound. He's a boy's or man's horse. He's fun to drive. Lots of snap and needs a firm hand. I bought this horse a year ago as a fresh horse. He's fun to drive and 100% traffic safe. The only reason he's for sale is because I need one that my wife can hitch up and drive, and he needs more work than we have for him. 75, just a 6-year-old gelding.
Okay, now I'm going to get 8,000, 8,000, I'm going to get 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 3, 3,000, I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 4, 4,000, I'm going to get 4, I'm going to get 4, now 5, 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5,000, now there's 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5,000, 5, 5, 5, 45, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, now it's your turn, sir. 5,000, I'm going to get 45, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 45, $5,000, I'm going to get 5, $5,000, 55, 5,500, 55, I'm going to get 55, I'm going to get 55, 55, 55, I'm going to get 55, 5,000, 55, 5,500, 55, 55, 55, 5,500, 5,000, I'm going to get 55, 52 to half, 52 to half, 52, 50, to get 5, 2 to half, 5,000, 52 to half, 5,000, now 5, 55, I'm going to get 55, 5,500, 55, I'm going to get 55, 6,000, 6,000, now I'm going to get down 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, I'm going to get 65, 65, horse can use a lot of mouths, 6,500, you want to do it, 65 now, 2 to half, now 5, I get 62 to half, 65, your man's out, Sammy, 62 to half, 65, 62 to half, 6,500, 62 to half, 65, 62 to half, 65, you buy these good horses when you see them, guys, there ain't too many left.
We're on the wrong side of 8,000 on a gelding like this. He's 6 years old, he's got the best of recommendation. The only reason they're selling him is because he wants one that's broke a little better. He's not mean, he's just a booba horse, that's what he is.
Yeah, that's right, there's a horse needs a mile, 62 to half, 65, I'm going to get down 5, now 7,000, 7,000, now 7,000, I'm going to get 7,000, 7,000, I'm going to get 7, some I'm going to get 7, how about 67 and a half, 65, now 7 and a half, 6,500, 67 and a half, 65, 750, 15 down there, 65, 7.5, could be missing somebody here. 65, down 7.5, 65, 67.5, did you do it there? Did you do it here? 67.5, 65, 7, 50, 50, 65, 67.5, 65, 67.5, we got to 6,500. We're close. He wants 7,000. Can we handle that, Sammy? Is that kind of a horse? You get first chance. I think you want him? 7,000? Thank you. Thank you both. 7,000. Sold him.
Takes us to hip number 76. This is HS Birdie 19 and Abner Stolzfus consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by HS Daydreams Masterpiece. She's got a Castle Bravo mother and a Solon Santana sire the second name. A pretty stocky mare that has brood mare written all over her. Backed with a serious pedigree. She is very natural and bred by a Winding Lane Stables. She's pre-broke. She just had 6 weeks of training. Just a little swelling on her front left. She must have got it bumped or something, but she's sound and they're going to guarantee her to be okay. Just a 4-year-old mare and started with a little green yet.
Okay, 4,000, 4,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,500, 15, 15, give 1,000 on this mare, 1,000, 10, 11, 1,000, 0, 10, 10, give 1,000, 0, 1,000, 10, 10, 10, 12, you say 10, so 100, 1,000, 1,000, 10, 10, give 1,000, who's first, 1,000, thank you, now 12, 12, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 1,000, 12, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12, 10, 10, good 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 15, 12 and a half, 10, now 15, now 17 and a half, your man's out, now 2,000, now I'm going to get 17 and a half, 2,000, I get 17 and a half, I'm going to get 22 and a half, 22, 50, get 20, now 5, 25, 25, get 22, 50, get 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25, you want to do it? 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27, 50, 25, 750 here, now 2,500, now 7 and a half, I get 25, 27, 50, 25, how about 26 before we go, 25, 26, I get 26, now 7, 27, now I get 26, 27, I get now be 28, 27, now 9, 29, 29, I'm going to give you 29, 28, I'm going to get 29, 28, 29, now 3, 3,000, now I'm going to get 3, 3, 3, 3,000, now 3,000, now 3,000, now 29, I'm going to get 3, 3, 3, 29, I'm going to get 3,000, 2,900, down here, Sammy, 2,900, thank you. Is this 77? Is that what you got? Thank you.
77 is in the ring. This is a Winding Lane Stables consignment from Lancaster, PA. This is a 3-year-old mare. The got a copy of the papers here. The papers are in the mill. They're going to guarantee the papers on her. She's sired by Rare Night Out, which is by First Night Out. On the bottom side, the sire of the name is Callaway's Gold Rush with a Callaway's Blue Northern sire of the second name. Just a 3-year-old mare, very sharp mare, a little hot, but she is fun. You be the judge. She's prepped by Stone and Equine.
Okay, I'm going to get 3,000. 3, 3, I'm going to get 3,000. 2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. 1,000. Everybody can go. $1,000. 12 and a half. 12, 50, 10, 12, 50, 10, I'm on it. 12 and a half. 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half. $1,000. 12, 50, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $1,000. 12, 50, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half. $1,000. 0, 12, 50, 12 and a half. $1,000. 0, 12, 50, 10, 12, 50, $1,000. 12 and a half. Guys, you know, she's just going to grab the money. Look at the confirmation. She is going to fill out yet. She's pretty good. $1,000. 12 and a half. I get 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half. $1,000. 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half. 15, $15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 50, 17, 15, $100. 50, 17 and a half. Your man's out. 15. I got 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 1,600. 15, 16. 15, 1,500. 1,600. 15, 1,500. 16. I got 15. Yes, sir.
A little wrong here. The pedigree is not in the catalog, but this mare is actually bred exceptionally well. She's just a 3-year-old. She's by Rare Night Out, which is by First Night Out. The sire of the name is Callaway's Gold Rush. Second dam is Blue Norther. Buck and Wing is the sire of the third dam. Here's a mare that is really, really bred good. Take her home, give her a chance, give her a year or two. She's going to turn into something.
Oh, we got 15 and 16, 100. 15 out of it, 16, 15 minutes, 16, 15 minutes, 16, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 16, 15 out of it, you guys are out. 15, 16, 15 out of it, 16, now they're done. 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 16, 15, 16, 15, 1600. 1500, straight across, 1500.
78 is next. This is My Evelyn, the Randy Detweiler consignment from Munfordville, Kentucky. This is just a 6-year-old mare. She's said by Suburb Manhattan, which is by Doing, New York. The sire of the dam is Desert Supreme Memories, and the sire of the second dam is the Talk of the Town. A well-bred mare. She was used as a brood mare, and she should be in foal at Champion Dutch Harness Horse High Road T. She's green broke in time of consignment. She is recorded with Ada, prepped by Lloyd Zook. In the update, we had this mare for a brood mare, so she kind of got a late start on her driving. She's a little green on the road, but she has lots and lots of talent and has only 7 weeks of training. Someone needs to give her a shot at the next level. She sells in foal to High Road T. She was just checked at 30 days, and this mare has all the qualities to raise young superstars. Check this bay mare out. She is very cool and just a little hot.
Have a look here, guys. Here's a 6-year-old somebody can have a lot of fun with. $6,000, $6,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, you say 4, Johnny, need a 4, now 5, 5,000, now 5, 6,000, 7,000, now 7, did you say 7, Johnny, now 8, 8,000, now 7, 8,000, now 7, 78, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 9,000, 95, here to 95, 95, 95, 95, 9,000, 95, now 10, now 10, 95, 10, she is an exception, guys, look in the ring, she aims to please, you can all see, 10, 5, here to 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, I got 10,000, now 10, 5, here to 10, now 11, now 11,000, now 11, here to 10, 5, give 11, 11,000, now 10, 5, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, here to 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 11, 5, here to 11, 5, 11, now 5, 12, 12, now 12,000, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12,000, now 11, 5, 12, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 11, 5, an exceptional mare, guys, 12,000, 12, 5, well, yes, Henry.
You're absolutely right, Dave. She's in foal to a very popular Dutch Harness Stallion. He's going to throw you a beautiful baby next year, but take her home and bring her back to Saddlebred, and we'll see what we get. Here is quite a mare. She necks up. She's got the color. There's a beautiful mare.
13, I don't know where he changed her. 12, 5, 13, 13, now 13, 12, 5, here, 13,000, 12, 5, now 13, 12, 5, now 13, 12, 5, here, 13, how about 12, 750, 12, 7 and a half, I'll do all I can, 12, 5, 12, 7 and a half, 12, 5, 12, 750, now 12, 5, 750, now 12, 5, 12, 7 and a half, and everything is 12, 5, here, 750 here, 12, 5, 12, she's on her last lap, but there goes the pretty mare, 7 and a half, now 13, you guys are out, 13, 12, 750, 13,000, I got there all 750, but I get 13, 12, 750, but I get 13,000, now the quantity all the way, 13,000, you guys out down below, 12, 7 and a half, 13, now 2 and a half, 13, 2 and a half, and 13, 250, now 5, 13, 5, and 13, he's out again, I got 13, 250, 13, 5, 13, 5, now 7 and a half, 13, 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 750, 13, 5, 13, 7 and a half, I don't think it's going to spike you, 13, 7 and a half, 13, 5, 13, 750, she aims to please, 13, 7 and a half, 13, 5, 750, you want to do, now 14, 14,000, this might do it, I believe it will, $14,000, 14,000, now 2 and a half, you can prove me wrong, 14, 2 and a half, 14, 2 and a half, 14, 2, 15, now 14, 2, 15, 14, 2, 15, now 14, 2 and a half, 14, 2 and a half, 14, 2, now 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14, 2, 15, 14, 5, 14, the other man came in, 14, 2 and a half, 14, 5, 14, 2, 15, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14, 7 and a half, 14, 7 and a half, 14, 7 and a half, now you guys are both out, 14, 7, $15,000, 15, 15, she is an exception. They're not going up together. $15,000. $15,000. They get 15 to do. 14, 7 and a half, and 15. One more shot. Give it a good crack. 15,000. You want to do it? 15, 14, 7, 15, 15. Now they're going to get 15. They get 15. Now to the half. 15 to the half. 15 to the half. 15 to the half. 15 to the 50. I got 15. 15 to the half. 15 to the half. One more shot. 15 to the half. 15 to the half. Anything. And then 15 5. 15 5. He's back again. 15 to the half. 15 5. I got 15 to 15. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 now they're done 15 5. 15 to the half. 15 5. 15 to 15 now they're done 15 5. They get 15 5. 15 to the half. Thank you. Pretty horse. Straight across.
Thank you. Takes us to hip number 79. This is Scenic Valley Jarman Champion, the Marion Miller consignment from Bowling, Ohio. This is just a 3-year-old gelding. He's sired by a Mark of Charm, which is by Santana's Charm. He's out of a Callaway's Guy Park Dam and a Will Shriver Sarah the Second Dam. Just a 3-year-old that has been driving for only 3 months. Shown above is his full sister that has sold as a 2-year-old for $150,000 and is still very successful in the show ring. Traffic safe and sound, 16 one hands and very pretty. What a 3-year-old gelding that's loaded with pedigree. The update, shies a little about traffic yet, but gets better every time you drive him. What a nice breeder.
Okay, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 7,500, 7,500, 5,000, 5,000, 3, his first, 3,000, I'm 3, 3, I'm going to get 3, 3,000, I'm going to get 3, 2,000, 225, 25, 25, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 2,025, I'm going to get 25, now 3, at 35, 35, I'm going to get 34,000, I'm going to get 35, 35, 4,000. At 35, they're at 4,000, 35, 4,000, 45, then 45, they're at 45, 5,000, now they get 5,000, now they're at 45, 55, 5,500, 55, they get 55, 6,000, that's 6,000, now they're at 55, 6,055, 6,000, now they're at 55, 6,000, now they're at 55, they get 6,000, a blonde mane and tail, they're hard to find, 5,500, they get 6,000, now they're at 55, 6,000, 55, get 7,500, 50, yes sir.
57?
Very, very sensible horse. He's just 3 years old, but he's broke super good for 3. Take him home, give him another year, he'll really grow into it. Just getting better every time you're driving a beautiful gelding.
55, 7 high, 57 high, 57, 50, 55, 57 high, 55, 56, that's a better mare, 55, 56 here, now the 58 is a gelding, I'm sorry, it's a gelding, 58, 5800 is gelding, 58, doing it, 58, doing it now, 6,000, 6,000 now 2, you guys are out, 62, 62, now 6,200, that's 62, 62, 62, now 62, now 62, now 62, 6, give 1, now hold the bid, everybody else is out, 6,100, 61, 61, 2, that's 62, 61, 2, 62, 1, 62, got 1, get 2, 2, now 3, that's 63, 62, 3, 63, now 2, get 63, I'm made of 62, 6,300, that's 62, 63, 62, get 3, now 62, 63, 63, and everybody else, I get 6,200, 6,300 here, I got 62, 63, now 2, get 3, 3, 63, and now 4, 6,400, 64, now 5, 65, 65, 60, he's out again, 64, 6,500, 64, 6,500, 64, 65, 6,500 here, 6,500, 6,400, straight across, 6,400, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 80. This is Bingo, an Amos Tollswoo's consignment from Kirkwood, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old gelding. This is a Saddlebred. He's absolutely traffic safe and sound. He's a fresh horse. They started driving him 2 months ago. Drove this horse 13 miles. Sit back and relax. He'll fill 2 hands and just keeps rolling. He's been there and done that. Just a 4-year-old gelding with a good recommendation.
All right, here we go. 10,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, who's first? 3, 3, I'm going to get you 25. 2,500, 2, 25. I got you 25, 2,000 to 25, 25 and 3, 3, 25, 3,000, dollars, 25 and 3, 35, 35 and 35 and 35 and 4, 4, 435 and 4,000. I'm going to get 4, 4,000, 35, 4, 35 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, on 13 miles, $4,500, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, 42 to half, 4, 42 to half, now 5, and 45, I get 45, I got 42 to half, 5, 5,000, another get 5, 47 and a half, 5,000, 5, another 47 and a half, down 5, 5,000, another get 5, 5, get 5, here's a horse that likes to drive, what do you think?
Absolutely, he's just 4 years old, he got a good recommendation. The only reason they're riding him is because they didn't have a cart, he's broke, he's ready to go, and he's just 4 years old.
There's one horse slipping through the cracks, guys, take a look, 52 to high, then now 5, 55, another get 55, 52 to high, 55, 52 to high, 55, 55, 55, 52 to high, 55, another get 55, now 7 high, 57 high, 57, 50, another get 57 high, now 6,000, 6,000, another get 6,000, now let's go 57 high, 6, how are you bidding, sir? 6,000, now let's get 57 high, 6,000, now let's go 60, how about 59 before we go, 7 high, 59, 57 high, 59, 57, 50, another get 59, 5900. Note now 6,000, 6,000, $6,000, $6,000. Forget it, but you're far off.
Takes us to hip number 81. This is Coronado and Amber Stolzfus consignment from Holland PA. This is just a 3-year-old mare, sired by a Wine Women and Song. The sire of the dam is Mountain Promises, and the sire of the second dam is Rare Night Out. They got Broodmare Hall of Fame on her bottom pedigree with all the rest of her stacked pedigree. If you're looking for a mare, you can't miss this one. She could produce the next champion. Prepped by Anne-Marie. The update. Stacked pedigree that you will not find every day, and for sure not for sale. Hip number 81, just a 3-year-old mare.
Okay, $5,000, $5,000, $3,000, your man's out again. 16, 16, they got 15, 16, 15, 16, 1500, 1600. I got 15, 16 on this mare, 1500, 1600. You want to do 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 1600, and everything else. 15 now, 17, 17, 16 to 17. That's 1600, 17, 16 to yes, Henry.
Here's a mare that just needs a little more time and a little more education. She's just 3 years old. Look at the pedigree. She's by a Wine Women and Song. She's got a Mountain Promises, Sire of the Dam. Everything is there. She's actually loaded with pedigree. She's got nice size. Liver chestnut mare. Just take her home. 2 months is all she'll need, and you'll be doubling or tripling your money.
Exactly right. She runs uphill, guys. That's 16, 1700. That's 16, 17, 18. Now 18, 17, 18, 17, 1800. 17, now 2, 2000, now 22, 22, 2022, 4, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 26, 26, 2600. Now 3, now took Sammy, 332, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37, Downey Boy's on, JB is on, 37 and a half, 35. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 4,000, and a bit of 4, 37 and a half, 4,000, then 37 and a half, about 39, dead, 37, 9, now 4,000, and a bit of 4,000, now 42, 42, now 42, now 42, now 42, now 42, now 42, I got good trot here, 42, honey, wanted it, then 42, now 4, 44, 44, now 42, now 44, now 44, now 42, now 44, now 42, now the longer you look, the more you like, 42, 44, 44, 44, now 44, 5, about 3, 42, 3, 4, 44, now 43, 4, I get 43, 44, 43, now 44, now I get 43, now I get 44, now 43, 44, now 43, 44, now I get 2, now I get 4, now 43, now 44, now I get 4,400, 4,300, Sammy, thank you.
Takes us to number 82. This is Nathan Martin consignment from New Holland, Pennsylvania. This is just a 4-year-old. He's sired by Priso Van Laurel. He's got a saddlebred mother. Acclimated, ready for miles, may watch the loud traffic at times. Absolutely a blast to drive and sound. Hip number 82, just a 4-year-old, Priso Van Laurel saddlebred cross.
Okay, there he comes. Here, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3, he's going to go, 3,000, 2,000, 2, 1,000, 12,500, 2, 25, 25, 2, 25, 3, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4, 45, 45, 5,000, down, now let me get 5 down, now 0, 40, 55, now 6, I took JD, 6,000, now let me get 55, now 5, 65, 65, 60, now 7, now 7,000, now let me get 7 down, now 0, 7, let me get 7 down, now 0, let me get 7 down, 30 black horse, 7,000, give 67 a half, 69, 7 a half, now 7, it's 7 down, now 0, 67, 50, let me get 7, let me get 7,000, I got 67 a half, 7,000, what's he say? It's 67 a half, give 7 down, now let me get 7, 7,000, now made it 67 a half, 7, something that looks like a fun horse to sit behind.
Broke the best, been on 322, 340, everywhere you can take a horse. He's just 4 years old and he's a driving machine and a good horse.
8, now 7. I got 68, let me get 7,000. Your man's out, Leo. Let me get 7,000. Now let me get ready for the now. 7, that's it. That's 74, 74, let me get 74, 72, let me took now 6, 76, let me get 76 here now, 76 and then 8, 78, 78, 78, let me get 7,800. Now 8,000, now 8,000, 8,000, now 8,000, now ready for the mouse, 8,000, now let me get 8,000. Now 2, 82, 82, let me get 82, now 4, 84, let me get 82, let me get 84, let me get 82, let me get 84, let me get 82, 83, and before we go, 82, 83 is on his eye snap, 82, 83, 4, 84, now let me get 84, 83, let me get 4, 5, then 85, let me get 85, 85, let me get 84, 5, 84, let me get 5, now 6, 86, let me get 86, now 7, 86, 7, 86, let me get 8700, one horse to sit behind, 86, 87, gotta be the high bidder, 86 here, now 7, 88, and now 9,000, I'll shut the door, now 9,000, 9,000, let me get 9,000, what's he say, John Boy? 9,000, let me get 9, 9,000, let me get 9,000, now 2, 92, 92, now 4, 94, let me get 92, 4, look at 92, he's all over your heels, stay away with him, 92, 94, 92, 4, 6, here, 96, 98, 9800, look at 98 here, 96 and 98, look at 96 here, now 8, 98, 98, 96, look at 8, 96, 98, now 10, 10,000, look at 10,000, 10, look at 10,000, 10 now 2, 10 to the high, 10 to the high, 10 to the high, 10 to the high, one more shot, 10 to the high, 10 down, $250, 10 down, to the high, 10 down, $10 250, I got 10 down, 10 to the high on the finger out, 10 to the high, 10,000, 10 250, down, 10 down, 10 to the high, you want to live here, I got 10 down, 10 250, to get 10 to the high, 10 down, 10 to the high, 10,000, Elon, thank you, nice work.
Takes us to number 83. This is a substitute. Pay attention, this is B. Papalula there, lap consignment from Allenwood, Pennsylvania. Foaled in 2014 would make him a 9-year-old. It is a mare, she's a saddlebred, family or boys horse, personal horse for the last 3 years in traffic safe and sound. The update, Maple is easy to hitch, he has good road speed, she's ready to take your family to church and is ready for miles. Just a 9-year-old, it is a substitute.
9-year-old horse, there we go. Now let me get 4,000, 4,000, let me get 4, 3,000, now 3, let me get 2,000, let me get 2,000, now let me get 1,500, now 15, now let me get 15, let me get 1,500, give 1,000 on 9-year-old there, 1,000, $1,000, he's hers, give 1,000, 12 and a half, here to 10, 12, 15, let me get 15, let me get 12 and a half, 15, let me get 57, 2, let me get 10, now 22 to high, 22 to high, 22 to high, now let me hate his horses again, no guys, 25, they get 2,500, 22, 5, 7 high, 27, 50, they get 2,500, 3,000, 3, they get 3, 27, 3, 32 to high, and now 32 to high, 32 to 50, 32 to high, 32 to 50, 32 to high, 5, you didn't make it over, you're not in, 35, 3,500, 7 to high, 37 to high, 37 to high, 4,000, he's out again, 4,000, now they get 4,000, I got 37 to high, John Morgan, now 42 to high, 42 to high, took over, 47, 50, they get 7 to high, 47 to high, 47 to high, 5,000, you guys are on move, Johnny boy, you didn't make it, get 5, 5,000, now they get $5,000 here, I took you, now 2 to high, 52 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 to high, they get 5,000, 2 to high, they deserve, 5,000, now they get 52 to high, 5 here, 52 to high, you want to do, 5,000, now they get 52 to high, 5, they get 2 to high, sir, you want to be down 5, it's 55 here, 52 to high, 55, John Boy out again, 52 to high, 55.
He said she's quite a road horse, she's been over the mountains with the family, whatever. He said she will go mile after mile. Quite a road horse.
$5,500, 55, 55, ready for the mount, 52 to high, 55, what do we do? Do you say, John? 55, they get 52, 50, they get 5,500. 52 to half down here, 52 to half, Elon, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 84. This is Sandy Hill's Charger. Lloyd Fisher consignment from Bronx, Pennsylvania. This is just a 5-year-old gelding. He's started by Hyro T. And the star of the dam is Delirium. with the Andaladas Nutcrackers there in the second name. 5-year-old gelding, fancy boys, horse that needs miles, restless to hitch and stop signs, traffic safe and sound.
We don't do the pictures. Oh.
He said the more work you give him, the better he gets. He said he'll be a young boy's dream for sure. 5-year-old.
Okay, now I got 7,500, 75, 1,000, 1,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 2, 25, 25, I'm going to get 2, 25, 2,000, 5, then 2,500, 25, I'm going to get 25, I got 2, 25, I'm going to get 2, 25, I'm going to get 25, and 25, I'm going to get $2,000, 25, I did, yes, sir.
Got an old scar on his hind leg. It does not bother him. They're standing behind it 100%. He's sound on it. Never did make any problems.
2,000, I did, 2,500, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 2,000, I'm 5, and 25, I'm going to get 2, 22 to high, 22, 50, to get $2,000, 22 to high, 2,000, I'm going to get 22, 50, I'm going to get now 5, 25, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 22, 50, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 25, 25 years old, guys, 25, I'll put the mouse to him, then 22 to high, 2,500, I'm going to get 22, 50, I'm going to get 25, there we get 25, here to 22, 50, 25, I got 22, 50, I'm going to get 25, 100, I'm going to get 22 to high, 25 looks like the wrong side of 5,000, guys, did in, 22 to high, 2,500, then 22, 50, we get 25, I got 22, 50, we get 25, 22 to high, 5, 25, here to 22, 50, 25, I got 22, 50, 25, 25, 22 to high, 25 here, 25 there, 22, 50, we get 25, here to 22, 5, 7, high, $3,000, $3,000, now we get 3, 3, 27, I have it now 3, then 27, 50, we get $3,000, we get 3, $3,000, 27, 50, we get 3, $3,000, did you do it? Then 27, 50, we get $3,000, 0, 3, did it, 27, I have the money, we get 3, we get 3, we get $3,000, 0, 3,000, no sale.
85 is next.
How much it take? Are we close? 5,500 Elmer? Can we handle that? Thanks for trying.
Tip number 85 is next. This is Legacy's Hot Pepper Henry Glick consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old. This is just a 4-year-old mare. She's sired by Morning Dove's Legacy, which is by Caramax Legacy. And we've got the Dutch Harness Von Droger on the bottom side. 16 hand, green broke, and very athletic. 1 month of driving, just starting to get good, and she needs an experienced driver.
All right, there she is. I'm going to get 4,000, 4,000, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 2, 2, 2,000, 15, and 2, well, 1,500, 15, I'm going to get 15, 1,000, $1,000, $1,000, you're going to get 10, $0, $1,000, $0, $1,000, I'm going to get 10, you're 10, 12, I got that, 12, I got 10, 12, 50, to get 12, I got 1,000, 12, I got that, 10, 12, 50, to get 10, 0, 12, I got 12, give it $1,000, 12, 50, $1,000, 0, 12, I got 10, 12, 50, to get 12, I got 1,000, 12, I got 10, 100, 12, 50, $1,000, 0, 12, I got $1,000, not 12, I got 12, I got 0, 10, 12, 50, to get 10, 12, I got $1,000, 12, 50, to get 15, 1,500, 12, I got 15, to get 15, a man sell, 12, I got 0, to get 15, I get 12, 50, to get 15, 12, I got 15, to get 15, 17, I have 2, 2,000, to get 2, 2, 17, I have 2,000, 2, 2, 17, I have to get 2, 2,000, to get 2, 17, I have it now 2, 17, 50, to get 2, that, what's this, 3-year-old, right?
She's just a 4-year-old, but she does not have a lot of experience. He said they started her late. Take her home. She keeps getting better. He said the hard copy papers are in order and everything's good to go. Nice 4-year-old mare, just needs a little more experience.
Now let me get 2,000, now 2,000, now let me get 2, 17, how about 19, 1,900, that's 17, 19, now 2, 2, 2, got 19, 2, 2,000, now let me get 19, 2,000, L 19, 2,000, now 1, 21, 21, 21, 2 to 21, 21, 2 to get 2,100, 2,000, now let me get 21, now let me get 21, I got 2 to 21, 2 to get 21, everything else, I get 21, I get 2 to 21, I got 1, I get 21, I get 2,100. 3,000, Sammy, can we handle that? 3,000. Thank you anyway, thanks for the bid.
Takes us to hip number 87. This is Sammy, a Winding Lake Stables consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding, sired by a whole different story, in deep blue on the bottom side with a Tango's wheat piece there in the second name. A serious... Okay, we're going to back up to that lot number 10 sub. This is a substitute. You're going to buy it as lot 10, but it is not lot number 10. There's 2 substitutes kind of backed on top of each other here. But anyway, This is Looking on Fire, a Ray Uter and Lauren Ureta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. This is just a 5-year-old gelding, sired by I'm a Looker. He's got an Air Emerald sire of the dam. Fancy, bright, sharp, 3-gated gelding has been shown to reserve placings, rides and drives on the hot side. Just 6-year-old gelding, he's broke, ready to go, and he's got the smoke.
Have a look here, boys. I'm going to get 7,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 2, say 2, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 2, I'm going to get 225, I'm going to get 220, 3, 3, 3, 3, 35, 4, 4, 4, I'm going to get 45, do you say 5,000, hit 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,000, I'm going to get 6-year-old gelding, at 5,000, I'm going to get 47 high, 47, 50, I'm going to get 47 high, did you? At 4,500, 47, 50, I'm going to get 45, now 7 high, at 5, 52 to high, I took it on 52 to high, 52 to hang up, 5 here to 52, 50 to get 552 to hang up, 5,000, now to get 52 to hang up, here to 5, 52 to hang up, he lumps on, everybody else is out, now 5, 55, to get 55, 52 to hang up, to get 5,500, 52 to hang up, 55, to get 55, 52 to hang up, 55, here to 52 to hang up, to get 55, 52 to hang up, 54, 54, not a nice compact horse, guys, 54, 56, 56, to get 54, 5,600, I'm going to get 5,600, 57, 56, I'm going to get 60, and now 5,800, I got 56, to get 58, 6 here, 58, now $6,000, 6,000, then get 6 here, 58, and now 6, now 6,000, then get 6 here, 6,000, now did it here, 6,000, now get 58, and now 6, 58, was that a false alarm? Did you say 58? I got 56 on, 56 on you, 58, 57, 57, now you get another chance, 56, 57, 56, 57, 56 here, now 7, I got 56 here, to get 57, 56 here, 57, and hey, either way, the gelding's keeping up, guys.
Absolutely. Once again, as a substitute, he is a 6-year-old, he's a gelding, everything is A-OK. If you want one with smoke, this is him. He'll go on and on. I talked to her last night, she said this horse will go all day.
He's got a good gait to him. 56, 57, now 8. The other man's out. 58, now 9. 59. 59 was in a bid. I got 58, I'm going to get 9. 59 did you? 59 now 6. 6,000 now we're out down here. You know 6,000. 59, I'm going to get 6,000 here out, sir. 5,900, 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000. $9 here. Those are like a gelding now 1. 61, 61. I'm going to get 1. 61, 61, 61 out, sir. 6,100. 61, now I'm going to 61. I got 6,000. 61. I'm going to miss somebody. 6,001. Now 2. 62, now 3. And 63, 62, 3. Now 4, 64, to get 64, 64, to 63, 64, 6,400, 63, 64, 64, to 3, to get 64, I'm in 63, 64, here to 6,300, 64, you guys are both out over here, 6,300, 6,400, now 5, 65, 65, he's out, then 65, here to 64, to get 65, to 6,400, 65, 5, 65, to get 65, and then to 64, to get 65, to get 6,500. Now 6, that was close, 6,600, 6,600, give one more shot, this might do it, $6,600, 65, say, what do you say, at 65, how about you down here, 66, if they get 65, I'm going to get 6,600 down here, 9, 6,500, that did it, 6,500, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 87. This is Sammy, a Winding Lane Stables consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by a whole different story. He's got a deep blue mother with a Tango's wee pea sire of the second dam. A serious, special individual, boy's dream or could go showing. He makes me smile every time I work him. Prepped by Winding Lane Stables. Said he drives about as smooth as you could get him. After said he drove himself, he said he's about as fun as any horse he's ever sat behind. Just a smooth, strong-going road horse. Here he comes, 87, just a 4-year-old gelding.
Okay, there he comes. I'm going to get 7,500. That's 75, here to 7,500, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to get 5,000, thank you. Now 6,000, I'll get 5, I'm going to get $6,000, here to 5, 6,000. That's 6,000, I'm going to get 5, here to $6,000, here to 5, 55, 55, 55. 65, here to 65, 65, 7,000, here to 7,000, now I'm going to get 7, here to 7. That's 7,000, now I'm going to get 65, here to 7. Look at the build of this horse, guys. He's built to last. That's 6,500 down 7,000, now I'm going to get 7, here to 6,500 down 7. That's $7,000, here to 7, $7,000, here to now 5, 75, here to get 75, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 75, 7, 75, here to 72 to hang up. That's 7,000, now I'm going to get 250, 72 to hang up, here to 72 to hang up. That's 75, here to 75, 72 to hang up, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 75, and then to 72 to hang up, 75. That's 75, here to 72 to hang up, 7,500. I get 72 to hang up, 75. Now I'm going to get 72 to hang up, 75. You're looking at a busy meter. This was the horse that was in there. 7 hang up, 77, 50, 75, 8,000, 8,000, now I'm going to get 8,000, now 77 hang up, That's 7750, very good, $8,000, $8,000. 70 high, high up here, $8,000, very good, $8,000, just Ben.
Broke about as good as you're going to find one, but he's alert. He is all horse and a blast to sit behind. Check this gelding out. Size him up. He's got the color, the look, and everything's there. What a gelding.
77, have $8,000, $8,000, very good, $8. That's 7750, very good, $8,000. How about 79 before we see him go? 79. Now wait, you didn't make it down there. 8,000. Now we get 79, better 8,000. That's 79, very good, $8. Johnny Roy, you didn't make it. 8,000, got 79, good $8,000 now to the hang up. That 82 to hang. You said 8, right? Did I hear it? Did I hear 8,000, John? That's 79, we got 8. Did I hear 8,000? 79, we got 8,000. 79. Murray Man's out too. That's 79, going to get $8,000, $79, going to get $8,000, 8. Now one. 81, 81, 81, 81, 8,000, 81, anybody else? 8,000, now one. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 more shot. You want to hear 8,000, 81, 81, 8,000, 8,000. That was Elam. Thank you.
All right, now we got another substitute. He's going to sell his lot number 22. This is Cummins Copacetic, a Ray and Lauren Ureta consignment from Lexington, Kentucky. He is sired by Eldorado's Stonewall Jackson. The sire of the dam is Air Emerald, and he's got a Callaway sire of the second dam. 5 gated gelding. He won ribbons as a gated show horse. He rides and drives. This is a nice horse in and out of the stall. He's got a good strong trot to him. Just a 6-year-old gelding, fresh out of Kentucky, and what a beautiful horse we've got.
8 fun horses sit behind. How about $10,000, $8,000, 8,000, 5,000. It's going to kick in. 5,000. At 5, 5,000. Another get 5. Another get 3, 4. 4,000. Another get 4. Another get 5. 5,000. Another get 5. Another get 5,000. Another get 5. Another get 5. Another get 5. Another get 5,000. Another get 4. 45. At 4,500. 45. Another get 45. Another 4. 5,000. Another get 5. 5,000. Another get 55. Another get 55. Another get 55. 55. 5,500. At 55. 55. Another get 55. 55. Thank you. Now 6. At 6,000. Another get 55. 6,000. Another 55, now 5, 65, now 7. That's 7,000, now everybody gets 7,000. 65, everybody get down 7. 10,000, now 7. 7,000, 65, look, watch him cover the ground, guys. He does it easy. 6,500, now 7. Then 7,000, now everybody gets 7. Did you do it here? 7,000, now everybody gets 7,000, now 65, 7 higher. Then 6,500, 67 higher. You guys are out. 6,500, 67 higher. 65, everybody gets 7 higher. Here's one sneaking through the cracks, guys. I like this horse.
He's a substitute. You didn't have him marked in your catalog, but he's a 6-year-old gelding. Everything is white. Look at the way he moves. He's got a good chest, straight-legged. Here's a beautiful, beautiful gelding. If you go down to Ray's barn, I'm sure he wouldn't price him at what we got now.
7,000, now 7,500, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 7,000, you want to go down 7, now 7,000, now it's a gelding, 7,000 gelding, right? That's 7,000, you want to be, $7,000, that's 7,000, now 2 to hang up here, 72 to hang up, 72 to hang up here, 72, get the big, get some of the money, 2 to hang up, 1, now 3, that's 73, so Johnny, that's 73, 75, 75, better get 75, 75, better get 75, better get 75, 75, 75, 75, I'll take your 4, that's 73, 74, and now 5, now better get 75, here to 75, did you? That's 74, 5, 6, 76, here to 75, and now 6, 75, 76, that's 75, 76, 100, I'm going to get 75, and now 6, that's 75, I'm going to get 76, 70, don't lose that horse, that's a pretty good horse, 75, 76, 75, 76, that's 75, I'm going to get 76, 75, I'm going to get 6, I have a feeling whoever buys this horse is going to like it, 75, 76, one more shot, 75, 76, 70, now 7, that's 76, 77, I made a 76, and now 7, now 8, it's 78, here to 78, 77, I'm going to get 7,800, I made a 77, I'm going to get 78, did you do it here, 77, fun horse to drive, he said. 77, 78, 7,800, you want to do it here? That's 78, here to 77, 8, 77, I'm on to get 7,800, don't lose them now, but here we go. 77, to get 77, 78, 77, I'm on 8, now 79, that's 79, here to 70, got new fire. I get 79, I get 8,000, 8,000, now he's your kind all the way. 8,000.
He was just reserved last fall at the All-American Cup in the 5-gated division. We've got a quality gelding here. Once again, he's a substitute. Everything is right, the age. They're going to stand behind him 100%. Here's way to go.
I love that horse. 82 to hang up. 82 to hang up. 82 to 50. He's out, Johnny. 82 to hang up. 82 to 50. 82 to hang up. 82 to hang up. He does it with these guys. 82 to hang up. 82 to hang up. 82 to hang up. Now 5. 85. 85. 82. 82, 50, but again 85. I got 82 to have it up 8500. That's 7 high up 87, 50, but again 85, 7 high up 85, but again 87 high up 85, but again 87, 50 to the 8500, 87 high up. Somebody's getting the serious good horse. Now 9,000. The $9,000 here. 87 high up 9,000. The more you look, the better you like. 9,000 on the big 9. The 9,000 on the big 9. Does he want to do it? 9 up to the high up. The 92 to high up 92, 50 now 5, 95 here to the big 95 here to 95 to the big 95 to the big 95. This horse does not make a miss move, guys. Just look at him. 95, 95. That 95 to the good 95. That 95 to the good 95. That 95 to the good 95. That 95, 95 to the good 95. To the good 95 to the good 95 down 0, 95 100. 95 to the good 95. Did you do it? 0, 95 to the good 95 at 9. 92 to half. John Boy. 92 to half. Nice work. Nice horse.
Now 88 is out. We're going to move on to hip number 89. This is Waterway's Lucky Me, an Eastern American Saddlebred Silk consignment. He's just a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by I'm a Lucky Charm. He's got a star material mother in the Yorktown sire of the second name. He's 16, 3-hand up-headed, serious driver. He should make someone smile. He's prepped by Melvin King. Said they're going to line drive him in here because he doesn't like the extra noise, the stone on the mud flap and all that. But just a 4-year-old gelding, take him home, put him to work, good strong buggy.
Okay, 5,000, 5,000.
Was on the road in the black top, and he's a-okay.
$5,000 here to 3,000, 3,000 over to 32, 2,000 over to 2, 2,000 over to 15. Who's first? 1,500. 15 over to 15, they get 15, they get 15, get 1,000 over to 12 and a half. That 10 ball, 15, they get 15 over to 12 and a half, 15. You're bidding 17 and a half, 15 over to 7. He's out again. 15, 17 and a half, 15, they get 17, 15 down there, 15, 17 and a half, 15 to money, 17 and a half. I get 15 down. How about you? Now 2, 3,000 over to get 2, 17 and a half, 2,000. L 17, 2, 22 to half, 25. You're out again. 25, 25, 22, 50, they get 25, 22 to half, 25, 22 to half, 25. Anybody else? 22, 50, 25 here. 27, 50, they get 25, 7 and a half. Now 3, 3,000. Now they get 3, 3, they get 3, they get 32 and a half. Now 5, you guys are out. 35, you guys are out. 32 to half, 3,500. 32 to half, 35, 35. We didn't make it down there. 32 to half, 35, 30. Now 7 and a half. Now 4,000. We're out again. And 4,000 out of it, 4,000. 37.50, they get 4,000 out of it, 37.50 down to 9. Anything else? Here we go. 37.50. Yes, Henry.
Somebody's here for an investment opportunity. This is him. He needs another 100 pounds. He needs another 30, 40, 60 days. But this horse is going to grow into it. He's got the size. He's got the look. He's got everything you need. Take him home and finish him off. It'll be well worth your time.
7.5 of the get out. 4 down. How about 39? We're now 32 to high. 45. We're out again. I got 42 to high. 45. 45. 7 to high. Now 5,000. He's out, Johnny boy. 5,000. Out of the get 5. Out of the get 5. You're on out. How much? I have that. 5,000. 5,000 out of the get 5,000. Then 5,000 out of the get 5. 5,000 out of the get 5. 52 to high. 52. Now 5. He's out again. 55. 55. 52 to high. 55. 55. They get 55. 52 to high. 55. Didn't do it. Now 7 to high. 57. 50. 57. 50. 57 to high. 55. 57 to high. 5,500. 57 to high. 55. They get 7. 50 down there. 55. 7 to high. 55. Here. They get 57 and a half. 5,500. John Boy. Thank you.
Number 90 is next. This is a Jacob Miller consignment from Hartley, Delaware. This is a 7-year-old mare. She's sired by Royalties Triumph. She's got a Remison MHM sire of the dam. 16-hand mare, just started driving after having a foal. She is good broke and a good traveler, drives with snot and stands at stop signs. Traffic safe and sound. I got a little bit of an update. Lately she was a little restless at stop signs since they were still prepping her. She is ready for mounts. She was not driven a lot because they were using her as a brood mare, but she is broke and ready to go home and do the work for you. Really coming around, just needs a little more experience for the sweet mare.
You okay, there we go. 6,000, 6,000, 3,000. 3, 2. Who's first? 2,000. 2,000, 2, 15 on 2. 15, 2, 2,000, 25, 2,000, get 5. 2,500, 25, 25. I got 2, 25, 25, 25, 2, 22 to high up. 22 to high up, 2,000, I'm taking 22, 50 down there, 22 to high up, 22. Here's a well-started mare, guys. Up and look at the ring.
Absolutely. What she's doing today is mostly natural. They did not drive her a lot. They were using her as a brood mare. This is a mare that's really, really going to change for her. Check out her pedigree. Look at the mare. Good looking mare.
To the mid, 22 to half, 22 22, 50, 2,000, 22 to half, 22, 50, 22 to half, 2, 21, then 2100, 21, here's one going too cheap, 2,000, 21, and about 2,100, I'm going to get 21, 2 to 21, I made it $2,000, 21, 2, I'm going to get 22, 21, I'm going to get 22, 23, this is number 90, right? Number 90, 22, 23, Sammy, you're out. At 22, 23, I get 22, 23, get it at 4, now a bit of 24, get it at 25, 27 and a half, 3, now to pick it up, 32 to half, 32 to half, and I took JB, you guys are out, 32 to half, 3,000 out, 5, 35, let it get 35, out, 37 and a half, 37.50, let it get 35, and 37.50, now they're 3,500, get 7 and a half, yes sir.
His brother's wife drew her last night. She is broke. Here's a good mare. We still got more horse than we got money.
That's right. You're talking about one Smith and there's 3 to cracks. That's this one right here. At 3,500. Now 4,000. I told John Bell 4,000. We didn't make it over here. 42 to half. At 42 to half. 45. They're to 45. They're to 45. They're to 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 42. 5, 7 and a half. 47. 50. Now they're to 45. 7 and a half. At 45 took JB. At 45. 7 and a half. 45 now 5. I'm down now to get 5. I'm down now to 5. 52 to half. At 52 to half. 52 to half. Does he want it? At 5 down now to 52 to half. 55. They're to 55. Better get 55. Better get 2 to half. Better get 5,500. I get 52 to half, 55, did he go? 55, better get 55, 55, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, now 55, better get 57, 50, better get 1,500, and then they get 57 and a half, what's he say down there? 5,500 out of 57 and a half, 55, better get 750, better get 55, better get 7 and a half, better get 5,500 out of 57 and a half, 57 and a half. 5,500, right down here, JB, 5,500, thank you.
Takes us to hip number 91. This is Arrowhead's Lady Luck of Jacob Kaufman consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by Carolyn, which is by Hondelada's Nutcracker. And she's got a Worthy's Prodigy, Sarah the Dam, a Light Switch is the second dam there. Fancy granddaughter of the great Nutcracker, just out of the show barn. She has class, speed, and a lot of go. Sound and ready to go. Lady is a well-bred mare that is coming along better every day, stands well to hitch. Sometimes she starts off wild, but is getting better. A little touchy in the ears, but it makes no problem. 91 is in the ring.
There we go. 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. Hell, 3, 225. I got 2, 25, 2 to 25, 2,000, 2,500. 25, 25, 22 to high, 2,000, 22, 50, 22 to high, 22, 50, 22 to high, 22 to high, 2, 22 to high, now 5, 25, 22, 50 here, 25, sir, yell again. At 25, get the money down below. At 22, 50, 25, and 22, 50, get 25, 22 to high, 25. I get 22, 50, get 25, 7 to high, 27, 50, get 25, 27 to high, 25, 7, 50, 50, 25, 27 to high, 2,500, 7 to high, are you bidding over here? At 25, 7 to high, 25, get 27, 50, 25, 7 to high, 2,500, 27 to high, 25, 26 before we go. 2,500 down set. At 26, 25, 26, how old's this horse?
She's just a 6-year-old. Somebody fell asleep here. Here's a mare that'll go out there and get her done. She's got a road horse trot to her. She's got pedigree. The paperwork and everything is ordered. Here's one that'll go out and do the job.
25, 2,600 down here. Now 3,000 out of it, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, another 3, how about 29? At 29, we get 29, 32. I took Sammy down there, 32. Right over here, Jimmy, 3,200. We down 35, 35, we get 3,500. 35, 35, we get 35, 35, 32, I have a bit of 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35. He's out, Sammy. At 35, we get 35, 34. I got 32, I have it at 34. Did you want it? 32 to 50, 34, 34 to 32. John Everett got the bid now 5, 35 now, well, John. At 35, at 34, 5. I made it 34, 35, I get 34, 35, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, I want to get 6 here. I made it 35, 36, 35, I get 6, 35, 36, 35, I get 6 here, 35, I get 6, 35, 6 here, 6 here, 35, I get 36, 3,500, John Brill.
Takes us to hip number 92. This is Doubletree's Nightfall. Ben T. consignment from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Doubletree's, all of the above. The Sarah the Dam is the caveat, and Starheart Victory is the Sarah the second dam. A powerful, up-headed game gelding, could go show or a serious road machine. Prepped by Winding Lane Stables. 92 is in the ring, a 4-year-old gelding.
There he comes, hit number 92. 6,000, 6,000, 5, 1,000, 2,000, 15, very good, 2.
Got a bit of a gash on his front knee. It happened about 3 weeks ago. They're going to stand behind him and just take him home and make sure you take care of that.
Down I got 15, 100, 2, 225, 2500, down the minute, 45, 2, the minute, 4500, I get 2, 25, the minute, 2, the minute, 45, the minute, 222, the half, 22, the half, and down 5, the minute, 25, the minute, 25, 22, 50, the minute, 2500, and now 3, 4, I get 23, the minute, 24, he's out again, it's 23, 24, 23, the minute, 24, the minute, bring the 4 to 23, the 24, the 23, the minute, take him home, bring him away like a breakdown, 23, we got 24, it's 23, 24, he's out, John, I get 23, 24, Annabelle, 2300, 2400, 23, 24, that's called 23, 24, 24, 24.
Got a feeling we're missing somebody here. He's just 4 years old. He's making a couple mistakes in here, but take him home, give him a little bit more education. He's got a road hitting trot. I think on the road in the top buggy he'll be 100%. Good.
23 later now, 4, 23, 24, 23, 4, 5, here to 25, here to 25, here to 26, out of the 25, 26, and now 6, 27, 26, and 25, 26, and here we go, last call, 25, 26, undo down here, 27, 27, 27, and 27, got them sorted out down there, they're out 27, now 8, and 28, here to 27, 8, I get 27, 28, John, they're out, and 27, they get 8, here to 28, 28, I took Sammy, Elmer, out 28, and 27, 28, here to 27, they get 27, they get 2800. 2700, Sammy, 2700.
Number 93 is next. This is a Melvin Stolzfus consignment from Christiana, Pennsylvania. It's just a 3-year-old mare. She's served by a Hillcroft's Faith Reward. She's got a Submerge Sarah the Dam and a Tango's Wheat Pea Sarah the Second Dam. A 3-year-old well-bred mare. She is for real. She drives hot and she can't be registered at buyer's expense. The update, 3-year-old mare. Get attached to her and you'll never sell her again. She is game. Check her out. She can hold hard. She's traffic safe and sound. Hip number 93 is a 3-year-old mare coming in the ring.
There she comes. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 2,000. L2 2, 2,000. 15 and 2 well. 15 50 to get 1,000. Who's first? 1,000. 10,000. 12 now 15 down again. 15 and 17. 50 to get 17 and 2 to get 2 to 2,000. 17 now 2. 17 50 to get 2,000. 17 to high. 2 2,000. 17 50 to get 2,000. 2,000. 2 to 17. How about 19? 19 under 17 50 to get 19. 19 to 17 to 1900. 17 to 19. 17 to 19 down there. 19 to 17 to 1900. 9 down to 2,000. Now to get 19 to 19 to 2,000. Now to get 19 to get 2,000. 1900. Get 2 to 19 to 19 to get 2,000. Well started 3-year-old guys. Out of there, right?
Absolutely. The pedigree is here. She can't be registered at buyer's expense. She's just 3 years old. Here's another mare that just needs a couple more months and a little bit of education.
19 to 9 to get 2,000. There 2,000. 19 to get 2,000. Anybody else? 1900. Get 2,000. 19 to get 1900. 2,000. 19 to get 2,000. 19 to get 2,000. 19 to get 2,000. Now 1900. Nope, too far off. Okay, just no sell that horse. Thanks for your bid.
94 is next. This is Cloverleaf Bugatti Duran, a John Kaufman consignment from Cockerville, Pennsylvania. This is a 7-year-old mare. She is served by Bobise, which is by Sir William Robert. She's got a John Bugatti Sarah the Dam and a Santana's Charm Sarah the Second Dam. Clover has been on the road for 3 months. She's still a little green broke around trucks. She stands at stop signs. Restless to hitch, however, she is game and a pleasure to drive. Boys type, she's ready for 30-mile weekends, and she should be in full till the word is out by still time. She does credit. 94 is here, and she is in full. She was last bred the 6th of May to the word is out.
Okay, hit 94. How about here? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 3,000. And 3,000. 3,000. 2,000. 15 and 2 first. Out 15. 1,500. 15 to get 15. 15 to get 15. $1,000. 1,000. 10. 1,000. 1,000. 10. 15 down there, 10, 12 and a half, $1,000 $1,000 to fall, 50 to get fall, 10 to fall, 1,000 to fall, 50 to get 10 to fall, 10 to fall, 50 to 10 fall, 10 fall, $1,000 fall, now 15 to fall, to get 15 to fall, 15 to 15 to fall, 15 to fall, 50 to get 10 fall, 15 to fall, 1,500 to go, cheap it up, guys. See what you want to do. Fall, 50 Henry, go ahead.
Absolutely. Taking a look here, she's just 7 years old, and she is bred to the word. He's out. He's by Harlem's Friendly Conversation. He's got a merchant prince mother. Here's a mare that's way under the money. She's beautiful, good thinking mare, pretty colored mare. Get a look, take a second look at her.
$1,500 each to serve. Fall behind $15. Fall to 15. Now 17 to half. Up to 50 down. 22 to half. We're on again. 22 to half. 22. 15 to half. 22 to half. 2,000. Get 2 to half. 22 to half. 2,000. 22. 15 down. 21. Help anybody. 2,000. Now 1. 21. 221. I get 2 to 21. 21 to 2 to 21. 100. $2,000 to 21. 21 to 2 to 21. 21 to 2. Better get 1. Better get 1. Better get 21 to 2,000. 2,100. 2,000 straight across. 2,000.
Takes us to hip number 96. 95 is an out. We're going to move on to 96. This is an Elam Vic consignment from Quarryville, Pennsylvania. This is a 3-year-old. He's served by Joe Fabulous. He's got a Blue Northern mother. Broke with a lot of drive.
Can I see your catalog?
This is a mare. She's just a 3-year-old. She's well broke, traffic safe and sound. She's been on the road for 2 months. A mare with a lot of drive that will not quit. Got a copy of the papers here. Joe Fabulous on the top side and Callaway's Blue Northern the center of the dam. And she does crib.
3 years old, okay. Hey, wait till they go down, 4,000, 4,000, 2,000. I got 2 to the minute, $2,000, 2 to the minute, 2 to the minute, 1,500. 15 to bid, 15 to 50 to get 1,000. Who's first? 1,000, 10, 10, fall, 100, fall, 50, 1,000, get fall, 100, fall, 100, 10, fall, 50 to the minute, 10, 15, fall, 15 to fall, 17, 2 to the minute, get $2,000, 17 to half, down to $2,000, 22 to half, 22, 50 to get 2 to the minute, 22 to half, 22, 50 down to 2,000, got 22 to half, 22 to half, 25, now 750, 2750 to get 25, 7 to half, 20, there's a good driving there, 3,000 out of it to get $3,000, you got 3 was a bid, 2750 to get 3, she's going to grab the money, guys, 3,000, 3, out of it to get 3, to get 3,000, 27 will have it now, $3,000, yes sir.
We got more mare in the ring again. She's 3 years old. She is exceptionally well broke for a 3-year-old. We've got papers and everything. She is very well bred. She's by Joe Fabulous. Callaway's Blue North on the bottom side. Here's a mare. We got a lot more horse than money right now.
Yep, papers are guaranteed. Guaranteed the papers. 27 will have it on entry, yes sir.
Very sensible mare. She'll stand at any stop sign. Traffic safe and A-OK. Nice mare.
Said no chunks too big to scare. 3,000 out, 5 now 32 to hang on. 32 to hang on, 32 to hang on, 32, 50 to get 3, 32 to hang on, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 to hang on, 35, 35, 35, 32 to hang on, 35, to get 35, 35, 37 to hang on again. 37, 50 to get 4,000, now 2 to hang on, 42 to hang on, 4, 42, 50 to get 4, 42 to hang on, 42 to hang on. I think somebody have a lot of fun with this young mare. 42 to hang, yes sir. 4, 42 to hang, and I think now 5. You guys are both down, 45, I get 42 to hang on, 4,500. At 42 to hang on 45. You guys are both out down there. You look. At 42 to hang on 45. Up there at 40. You look. They're at 4500. Hold the bid. Down 5. Down 7 to hang on 47 to hang on 47 to hang on 47 to hang on 47 to hang on 46. Now 7. At 4600. 4700. I got 40 there now 8. At 48 to 47. He goes only a few left. At 47, 4800. What do you think? I'm at 47. I'm going to get 48. At 4700, 48, down to get some, to get 47, to 48, 47, 4800. 4,700. Down below 4,700. Was that you? Thank you.
Number 97 is next. This is Arrowhead's Casino Men King consignment from Lancaster, PA. This is a 4-year-old mare. She's started by my Royal Flush, which is by Royal Charm. She's got a Madeiras Caramac Sarah the Dam and a Callaway's Blue Northern Sarah the Second Dam. A nice mare that could be your next broodmare star or road horse, prepped by Anne Marie. Very well broke, fun to drive, and a 4-year-old mare with a lot of pedigree.
Okay, I'm going to get here, 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to get 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to get 2, he's for $2,000, 2,000, I'm going to get 2, 15, 17, higher, 17, 22, 22, 5, here to 25, 3, 3,035, here to 35, 3, 4, 4, I'm going to get 4,000, 35, that 4 down, 40, you didn't make it 4,500, 40 upper, we didn't make it 45, 45, here to 5,000, I'm going to get 5,000. 55, 55, let it get 55, let it get 55, let it get 55, let it get 5,500, 5,000, 52 to higher, 5, 52 to higher, 52 to higher, out again, 52 to higher, we're going to now 5 now, we're out over, 55, 55, 52 to higher, 55, 7 to higher, 57 to higher, 57 to higher, 57 to higher, 6,000, there's $6,000, he's out again, $6,000, I'm going to get 57 to higher, $6,000, you're not 57, 50 to get 6,000, we're now 2 to higher, then 62 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, 62 to higher, 6 to now 2 to higher, 6,000, I'm going to get 2 to higher, 62 to higher, likeable horse, guys, see what you want to do.
Absolutely, 4 years old, the whole life ahead of her. She's bred to be a brood mare. Here's a good mare, can go both directions, got that nice liver chestnut color. I like this mare a lot.
6 of mine now, 2 to higher, that's 62 to higher, 62 to 50, 62 to higher, what do you say? That's 62 to higher, 62 to 50, 62 to higher, like a 6,000, now 5, that's 6,500, 65, 65, this might do it, 62 to higher, 65, what's it say? 62 to higher, 6,500, 62 to higher, 65, 62 to higher, 64, before we go, 62 to higher, 64, 62 to higher, 64 again, no, 62 to higher, 64, everything is 64 here tonight, 62.50, straight across, finally got one, try it all day.
Number 98, this is your last chance. This is the Castle Crush, an air pilot consignment from Christiana, Pennsylvania. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by HS Castle Vision, which is by Castle Bravo. The sound of the name is I'm a New Yorker. The sound of the second name is Callaway's Blue Northern. If number 98 is coming in, he is pretty, well-built, and an up-headed gelding.
There she comes. Or is it gelding? Gelding. Now to the guy. Now I'm going to get $6,000. 6,000. I'm going to get 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to get 3, 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 2,000. Who's for 2,000? 2, 2,000. I'm going to get 2, 2,000. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get here's a pretty good build gelding. 1,500. Then I'm going to get 15. Now 2, 2,000. I'm going to get 15. 2. Are we together here? 15. 2. You betcha. 1,500. Now 2. 2,000. I'm going to get 15. 2,000. $15. 15. Get 17 and higher. I got 15, 17, 15. We got 2, 2, 22 to higher, 22 to higher. Is this him? 22 to higher. Here's the papers for this one. 22 to higher. $2,000. 22. 22 to higher. 5. We got 25, 25, 25. Now 750. 25.
We'll have a little bit of a sticky starter if he's not driven enough, but he is quite a road horse. He'll go all day just like you see now.
I'm going to get down 7, 3, 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 29, 29. I'm going to get 7 higher, 29. 27, 50. 3, 3, 3, 29, 3,000. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 29 down 3. 29, I'm going to get 3, 3,000. What do you say? 29, I'm going to get 3, 3,000. Anybody else? So you get 3,000. 29, I'm going to get 3, 3, 3, 3, some holler right. 3,000, some holler. 3,000, some holler. You look for 3. Did you say 3? Now 3, you're going to get 29. 331. I'm going to get 31. 331. 31. 31. I'm going to get 3,100. I think now 2. 32. 32. Now 3. 33. 33. 32. And now 3. 33. 33. 4. 34. 30. Could be the last chance. 33. 34. 33. 34. Did you? 33. 34. 35. 35. Get 35. 35. Get 35. 34. 35. 34. 35. 34. 35. Down. Get 34. 35. 6. $3,600 here. I get 35. 36. I'm going to get 35. 37. Did you want to go? 35. I'm going to get 36. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 6. 35. I'm going to get 36. I'm going to get down 6. 3,500. He's gone. 3,500. Elmer. I think that concludes the horses. We do have leftover food, or don't we anymore? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Got something else to say?
They're going to bring some food down. You're going to sell that yet. But yeah, thanks again to the committee, the buyers, the sellers, for everybody to make this happen. Thank Mel Stable here for hosting the sale. Please be sure to pick up your trash. If not, somebody else will. And I don't think that's necessary. So everybody, as you leave, pick up your trash. But thanks again to everybody.